Greetings, humans and aliens and other assorted beings. My name is Announcer-san. I'm here to announce. Maru said she was not going to do this, and then she decided to do it, so whatever. She arrives from the future year 23XDX. This hero of hope, this Tomoyo-san became the hero of hope. Tonight, on her first anniversary stream, nailed it. I give you the galaxy's most disastrous punker, Maru de Cinco. Hello, everyone. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the resub for 16 months, Skylark. That's incredible. Hello, everybody. Tiny Crypt, Just the Guy Cena, and yeah, Justy, happy anniversary. Thank you, Coleman, Choo Choo, Mallory, Sheila, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I come with sad news. Well, sad news number one is I should have turned off my fucking redeems. That was sad news number fucking one. So I'm a fucking idiot. How do you even do this? What's the command? What's my command, Jerry? Okay. I've disabled channel point redeems. I also need to... Wait, what? How did you deal with it, me? Did that not work? My channel point redeems are not disabled? God fucking damn it. You guys. They're meant to be disabled. This is less than apt to what I wanted to do today here. God, I'm gonna have to disable them all by hand. I'm disabling them all by hand. And you all better, you know, I was trying to do a thing here, I was trying to do a service. And all of you just give me grief, man. I was trying to have a heart-to-heart. That's, you know. I'm disabling them manually. That's how angry I am at this piece of software that I got for free from the internet. Okay. Okay, now that I've disabled those, I'm gonna take this off. I need to take this. I need to have a heart-to-heart with you. Okay? I need to have a heart-to-heart. Reality is, there is no stream. There is no stream. I worked hard prepping it. Didn't pan out. So, you know, there's no stream. So, with that in mind, we're going to find someone to raid. We're going to bring all this happiness somewhere. And I'm going to take us to the end screen. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was a joke! That was a fucking joke! Fuck you! We're doing this. We have an anniversary. I'm muting the call. We're doing it. That's right. There is an anniversary. I spent all day working on this for you chucklefucks. Oh. And here we are.
Oh God! We're doing it.
We're doing it live. Live.
Blown the fuck out.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Hello everybody!
Hello!
What's poppin', gamers? Good morning.
Hello, gamers.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Oh my God, the chat is going insane. There's a hype train. Situation kind of close. Oh God, sorry. Oh God, it's showing me this hype train and I can't read the chat because there's a hype train thing on top of it. How do I read my fucking chat, Twitch? Wait, I'm getting raided by Honey Melon?
Honey
Honeymelon, hello! Hello! Oh my god, thank you! Oh god.
Clock up.
Oh my word. Skylark, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the melon raid. Welcome. I had just faked everybody out that there was no anniversary stream, and check it out, there was. Boom. That's the joke. Thank you so much for the bits, Skylark, and thank you so much for resub. I'm gonna just introduce myself to all the new people and then introduce my guests. So, also let us know how our levels are, by the way. Hello, I'm Maru. I am a punk tomboy from the future who became the hero of hope. And today is my first year anniversary. Well, it was actually on the 27th, but this is the first anniversary stream, the official one. And I am joined tonight by my compatriots from Gattai the Live, Choo Choo. Hey, hello.
Hi, Spec Hamster Choo Choo. I'm your support box, hamster. I help all protect all the good smiles and heroes around the. I can't even begin to finish that sentence.
It's very early for you. It's very early for you. I appreciate that you're here.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, changing your base. Here we're looking at 10:36 hours. That's probably incorrect. I run on punch cards, so that's totally fine. Yeah, I play indie and horror games. I also do a lot of stupid PowerPoint presentations about BL.
Okay, I turned them up. I turned them up.
Cool.
Is this okay?
All right.
Can they hear okay?
Can you hear me now,
there we
chat?
are. Yeah,
Thanks.
there we go. That should be good. That should be good.
It's like a little hamster just screaming from like the bottom of the floor, just like fuck.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Sorry about that. But yeah. So, Sano, would you like to introduce yourself? You have a mate flask in front of you. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind the mate. That's okay. That's okay. I don't want Choo Choo's coworkers to come blow me up.
No,
Hello. I am Sonami Khan, former villain working on my redemption arc. And in between helping my heroes fight my former villainous coworkers, I stream mostly Pokemon lately, but art and games and model kits and whatever the fuck else I feel like. Hello.
But yeah, thank you so much, Honeymelon, for the raid. We're here for my anniversary. I'm gonna walk you through what we're gonna do. I just want to tell people that. I also forgot to say I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Gunpla. I do a lot of the different stuff, retro games. Who the fuck knows? We're gonna talk about that. At some point today. Also, I was meant to put on this list of the order of things. I was meant to put a thing that said, I'm doing this right now. I'm doing it live, Jerry.
Well, it's like a surprise.
No, it's not a surprise. Just like a bit about future plans. There's no big surprises. But yeah, Honeymelon, thank you so much. One of the mods in chat, can we get a shout out for Honeymelon? Either format / or exclamation mark. Thank you. Thank you for bringing your people over. And hope your stream went well. Your last stream of the year. I'm sorry that I couldn't catch it. I was just working really hard on prepping this. So, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have some fun today. Maru, watch out for Timmy. Shut the fuck up. God. Anyway, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Love you, Steve. Yeah, thanks for giving out the shout out. Folks, please follow Honeymelon Hime, a wonderful translator, and just general all around chill VTuber who is my friend and I love her. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so we're gonna start off with our the debut cringe along. That's gonna be the first hour or so. We're basically gonna rewatch my debut and cringe. That's the plan.
Those are two activities that I can do easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after that we're gonna do a slideshow. That is what I spend most of the day making.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Which it's a slideshow of the highlights of my year. The highlights and a couple of lowlights. Mostly highlights. Then after that we're gonna do I'm gonna do the premiere of my first original song.
Yay!
Which is called Played Up. Her name is Kibonder. And it's been in the works for a long time. The single is not ready yet, but it will be ready soon now that the lyrics are written. And it is by the wonderful Skylark, who is in chat, who is the producer of the track. And then after that, we're gonna have a Q&A. I'm gonna open it to the floor, to other members of my community. and also gonna look at curious cats, and then also and then talk about future plans. There's not a huge amount of stuff planned for reasons that will become clear. And then after that, if we're not all exhausted, we'll play some games, yeah? But before we start, I'm gonna bring us to the over here. And oops, that's not meant to be there yet. There we go. And I'm gonna move myself over here. Because we have a message from Captain Hurricane. Because Captain Hurricane could not be here. And you know, because he loves me, he did oh no jacket, ponytail is what we're trying to do. He did a special message for me. So let me mute the BGM, and let's open this. Up Hurricane message. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oh. Yeah, like so basically the funny thing is that most of the time if one of us can't make it, it's Choo-Choo just because of like the time difference. Because yes, exactly. So I'm sure this will be a noble message for no troopers VR or otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's watch it together. I've at all. Okay, I I did not oh everyone is muted. Oh, you guys are muted. Sorry. Oops. Where the fuck is it? There we go.
Muted?
Okay, yeah, sorry. You were muted. Yeah, because I changed scene, sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm like, have we been muted the whole time?
No, just this bit. Sorry. It's not a VTuber stream without scuff. So anyway, I'm gonna play this message. I made sure not to watch this message. I downloaded it, put it in a folder. I've just added it. I just saw the first 2 frames. So we're gonna have a look. All right? Gonna have a look.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I think you might need to have it on stream, maybe, for this to work.
I have.
Or no, hang on. I can maybe I can share OBS. Would that work? Would sharing OBS work?
That's usually what I do, but you have to monitor and output the audio.
Monitor and output the.
Either you could just like show it in Discord maybe.
Sentai, thank you for the gift sub.
Oh, Sentai!
Yay, Sentai!
Yeah. Hell yeah!
Thank you.
Yay!
And you are right. I need to do that. So
I only know this because of how often I have you pop in chat and have to do that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. We're doing it live. That's how we do it here at Maru Cinco Towers. We do it live. We do it hard and fast, and we do it now. Whatever that means. Whatever that means, Jerry. And good. Okay, sorry. Okay, almost ready. Almost ready. There we go. All right. Okay. Now I need to pop it out, right? I need to. How do I pop the preview out? That's what I need to do, right? To share with you?
No. No, you just do where it's under where it says voice connected. There's a little button that says share your screen.
Oh, and
in Discord.
Share...
Yep.
Yeah, you can just share OBS.
Yeah, but you'll see all my controls though. It's fine.
Oh,
right?
No, you won't.
God.
Do you see my controls when you do it? When you pop when I do it with you? Then no, it'll only show the thing.
I don't know. Okay, let's try it.
Nobody will ever know.
Let's try it.
I will put my little hand paws in front of my eyes and not look at your OBS setups. How
it's okay,
scandalous.
You can. See, you're seeing the OBS setup.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
No. No, it only shows you the.
It's just literally.
It's only showing the preview screen.
Yeah.
It's only showing the program screen.
Oh really?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I just see a VTube Studio. For real.
Yeah, I think I shared the wrong thing. Oh,
Don't
it's
look
because
at how this
it's because in the
awesome
preview
is.
window it says it's showing me OBS, but it says it's actually VTube Studio. It says VTube Studio under it. Motherfucker.
Yep.
Little
It's
motherfucker.
learn. Oh,
Okay.
yes, it's
See what I mean?
magic in the worst ways.
Now you can see my entire control setup.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's weird.
That's
Does
fine.
it do that for you when I share my stuff with you during
Nope.
Pokemon streams?
Nope.
It might just be
Weird.
like it might just be the view setup, but that's fine. Wait, this is Twitch that you're showing us, isn't it? Oh no, that's OBS. What the fuck? Wait, you can see chat in OBS? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's the thing you can do.
What?
Because
So-
these are a pretty good
so-
OBS integration, I think, with like their streamer mode and stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
What?
In any
These are things-
case,
You
okay.
know what? I think Mokoi was right to roast me when I said I didn't know how to crop images on OBS. I legit never did. I only just found out that you can do that literally this month.
Are
I've
you
Juju,
guys-
I'm gonna sit down and like do an OBS workshop with you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys-
No, I didn't know you can see chat in OBS. I usually look at stream elements.
Can you guys
Into the window.
hear by which I mean Sono and Chuchu, can you hear the BGM?
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. That means that you'll be able to hear the video. Okay, folks,
Hey,
without further ado, I thought I was holding my stream together with Scotch tape.
Oh no,
Um,
Mallory, when I say that my stream is cursed, I don't mean it as haha funny streamer says that they're cursed. I mean it's a miracle that I stream. My camera is literally from 2001, which is also my microphone. Yeah, baby.
I think if I do window projector like this, I did window projector. And I think now I might be
I'm
able-
seeing a blank screen.
No, I know, because I'm gonna listen. Calm
Yes.
down.
We're fixing it.
I'm
Okay.
fixing it. Okay.
There we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
and now tell me,
there
can
we
you,
go.
can you hear this?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
perfect. Okay, folks, we're gonna play the video.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, hello there. I was just admiring my
fantastic.
many awards for being amazing. Let's just get rid of those for the moment. Yes. They're gone. Ah, yes.
God bless 'em.
Maru de Cinco, my good friend, my buddy, my gattai the liver. I've known you for just under a year. Sono raided into you on the 16th of January 2022, and the rest, as they say, is a matter for the courts. Since then, I've been a thorn in your side.
Bro.
It's very Sugon.
Sugon?
Sugon these nuts! Whoa!
Oh my god.
Disbeliever of your dumpy,
Do you see how I have like beautiful white hips and a butt?
and I've beaten you many,
No! My Rachel!
many, many,
God bless.
Yeah!
many, many,
He just shot 3 Rachels at me!
many. You know what? I'm gonna stop at the line just in case. I'm gonna stop at the line, and I'm gonna let you catch up a bit. There you go. See?
God
Not nice
bless.
of me to let you have a brief moment of thinking you might win.
Thank you.
Many times at Mario Kart. I'm very
Wow.
proud of what you've managed to accomplish over the last year with some incredible streams and genuinely funny bits on and offline. Remember when I had to do a twit longer apology to you? Fun times. I'm truly sorry I cannot be there today to celebrate a year of Maru. I love you, my friend. And remember, we are VR.
Oh my god.
God,
Every time.
got him.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Every time.
That
Every
hedgehog is a
time.
motherfucker and he will pay for his crimes.
But shouts out to Menoy. Thank you,
God.
Menoy. And I tweeted, but Menoy is Thai for little hedgehog. That's it.
Yes. But yeah, thank you so much, Captain Hurricane, for the wonderful video. Very wonderful.
Heartfelt, really. I
Heartfelt.
might have shed like a little tear.
I shed a little
Yeah.
tear. That was really good.
Definitely
That was
not
really good.
antagonistic in any way at all.
Oh no.
Not
he's
in any way
being
at all. I'm going to keep that stream going so that you guys can see when I share, because it's time for the debut cringe along. Let's
Let's
cringe along to my
go.
debut. Let's go.
Yeah.
So-
Unfortunately, the video is not playing. It was not playing in
Yeah.
What?
Discord for me. So I was
It was
looking at the
not?
stream. It was
Oh.
not.
It
was
stopped for me also. It
Yeah.
for a second just now it went back, and now it's like it was before.
Yeah. So I've just been watching the stream, but
Oh, do you know what it is? It's because I have other
Uh,
windows covering it.
oh
what's
my
fucking
god,
happening.
that's
It's
okay.
Oh, it's really silly and dumb. Okay, is it moving now?
Yes.
Yes, it's moving now.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's because that's your actual like live stream.
Oh.
And then when you switch over
No,
to
I know.
the
I
other
have
one-
another window covering
Ah.
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm making it a bit. Is it becoming smaller for you?
Yes.
Oh god damn it.
Smaller and much lower quality.
Okay,
There we
now,
go.
now it's there we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's
No,
because
that's better.
it's because like I need to. This is very difficult to do. How the fuck do people do this?
I literally just open up another like I pop out like the Discord and like I just stream from my desktop. But then again, don't actually don't listen to any tech advice from me. Again, my microphone / camera setup that works with VTube Studio, by the way, is literally from 2001. And I stream off of the cursed entity known as Mick. So technology is the devil. That's right. Said the
It's
robot. oh, there we go.
Yeah, and let me
Yeah,
add,
that's right.
Let me add a text.
You know, there's that meme about like where it says people who don't know about technology or like my house is a smart home.
Oh god.
Everything is
Ignore
required, and it's just like people who work with technology. I live in the cabin and I point a gun towards the printer at all times, and if it makes a funny noise, I shoot it. That's me.
That's me too.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a quick moment.
Oh.
I'm just setting up a thing for any newcomers
Oh.
that might arrive, and go.
Oh.
There we go. Roughly speaking, generally speaking. Very hard to do this.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing it in a tiny window, so that I might, in any way.
There you go.
Yeah, this is all.
Yeah.
They're all very prepared, all very ready. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna stop the just chatting. Okay. Can you hear the love tonight? Can you hear this? Hello, everybody. Sorry for all the delay. Is that okay?
No.
No?
No.
Oh,
I
there
didn't-
there must not be any monitoring audio. And that's gonna
Chat
be a
can hear it.
problem then.
We can.
That's
But-
gonna be a problem. I'm gonna hear it twice. Hang on.
I'm Maru and I'm
Yeah, I'm hearing it with echo because of that.
You know what? I can just unmute the stream. You know.
Yeah, but we're meant to like talk over it, right?
Ah.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, I can just share. Okay, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. I can just share the YouTube window with you. Why am
Yeah,
I
you
so
could-
dumb?
Yeah,
You
that's
could
probably
do
the easiest
that.
thing to do.
Why am I this
that's probably the one.
intensely? One might say aggressively dumb.
It's okay. One of the requirements for being a VTuber is to have none brain.
Yeah, I have zero brain, Jerome.
Yeah, I think Cap might have taken the brain cell
He definitely
last
has it
time
today.
and did not return it
Yeah,
Yeah,
return it.
absolutely.
to any of us
Mm-mm.
for the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, chat, sorry if I'm not reading you. You guys, I love you, and you're writing super fast. And I'm kind of like a bit like, technology, what the fuck? But
Zombie Sonny says happy birthday, and they say yeah. Okay.
what the
Yeah,
what the
Discord
fuck did I
sharing with
just-
audio be really screwy. Yeah, it do.
Ah.
It do.
Sorry, I just Oh, okay. All right, gang. Listen up. We're gonna do it. Technology in it. Discord sharing with audio be really screwy. Yeah. A little quiet.
Yeah.
A little. Okay.
Little.
All right.
Little
All right.
bit.
Little bit. So, I'm gonna click on this fucking thing, and we're gonna
Okay.
do it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. I feel like I should have some alcohol for it. I'm gonna get a beer. Hang on a second.
Let's go.
I
Mickey
need-
Mouse Show.
no,
Day
I need a
drinking.
beer.
I mean,
It's not day drinking. It's evening.
I mean, it's like 10:55 a.m. here in the Rock Quarry where I am. So, I have coffee and a banh mi that I microwaved because I didn't have enough time to put it in the oven. 'Cause
I
one of the
have
things-
tea.
Yeah.
I have savory tea.
I mean, technically, I do have like rum that I could pour in this coffee, but no, I don't want to go to the
All right.
point of.
I have a Captain Morgan, a kind of Captain Morgan with cola, which I got
Oh.
because I was gonna drink it for our Toki Memo stream, but then I was like, I've been drinking a lot because it was like I went to like a Christmas party and then Argentina won the World Cup, so it was a bit of a big weekend for me. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some Captain Morgan and then some beer. So let's go.
Yes.
Okay, we all ready?
Yeah!
Let's do it.
No.
Ready?
Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, good. We can hear it. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, party time.
I wonder if wait, was I in this chat? Was I at your debut?
I don't know.
I might have been.
Yep, there I am. I was
There
here.
you
I'm always here.
There I am, chat. There I am.
If the audio
Points.
fucks up, it's in the original
It's
video.
me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
There he is.
How are we all
There
doing
she is.
today?
Miss
Welcome
Argentina.
To my official VTuber debut. Almost 30 minutes after it was scheduled, but that's okay. We're gonna get through this, you and I,
Tradition.
because
That's funny,
I
though.
believe in you and you believe in me, and I believe in the you that believes in me. I have just had a can of Strong Wild Power.
Oh God.
So
Oh my god, from the
the
beginning.
GM going.
Yep.
You've been Konged the entire time.
Immediately.
So, hello everybody, and welcome to my official VTuber debut. My name is Maru
Down strong.
and today I'm going to introduce myself to you and show you all that there is to know about me, what my activities are going to be, what I'm about as a VTuber, and just everything. Just everything there is to know about me, so you can have a good idea about, like, who you're watching. And
Tough
maybe
things
get
can be
excited
said
about the
us.
future activities that I will do as a
God.
VTuber. And I've just realized
No,
I'm having
already?
a small issue. Gosh darn it! Right in the debut, I'm having a technical
Already?
issue. So
Oh my god.
give me 2 seconds.
Already?
There we go.
Oh,
No,
don't worry
you
about
can't
it.
fucking do
There we
this.
go.
It's your fucking debut. You got
There
30
we
people
go.
watching.
So yes, I am Maru part idol, part hero, all VTuber.
Oh God, how
Listen,
soft. This is how
Today we're
soft
gonna find
spoken
out
this
about my
bitch is.
lore, my likes and dislikes,
Wow,
my
look at her,
activities.
so prim and proper.
Yeah, just as I said, everything that I'm
like,
about.
Otome, such
So
maiden.
so nervous.
I didn't write a script.
Yeah.
Yeah,
holy crap.
I was
Because
really
making
nervous.
the slides was basically writing the script.
Well, understandable.
And
It's really
because I've
difficult to
sort
put
of been
yourself
preparing
out
about
there.
this in my head
On my
for
debut,
9 months, as we will
that I
come to
did,
discover.
I literally,
So.
I just talked so fucking fast.
Hey, the
that,
debut
like,
without some
5
stuff. You
minutes
got
instead
it.
of, like,
You
2
got it,
hours, I was-
Buxmum. So I'm
I
going
didn't
to
do any of this shit for my
I'm going
debut.
to not continue reading the
played
chat
Link's
until I'm done with
Awakening.
the slides, unless I ask questions and stuff like
sprung
that.
fully formed from like, the
But
brow of the
because
internet,
I'm
like
also
Athena
already
from
late.
Zeus.
So let's go. My name is Maru
Hello.
Maru.
I'm just turning down.
And oh,
Got
gotta
it.
do some audio check. Gotta check that
Yes,
audio.
exactly. Check, audio check. And
Wait,
Japanese name, Maru
running-
Jinko,
I'm sorry, were you running
which
your
means
music through
it's
VLC?
artificial, which was
Possibly.
my dad's name of my dad's
Maybe.
idea of a
Okay,
joke.
I don't say this really
Um,
because my setup is
superhero identity is
probably like the
Mirai
worst.
Senshi Kibonda or Future
But
Warrior
what the
Kibonda.
fuck?
Um,
Excuse me.
The word Kibonda
Why?
is a combination.
What
Pokemon,
a god.
I do
the
that.
Japanese
I do
word
that all the
Kibo,
I
meaning
do that all
poke,
the time though.
and defender, meaning
What the
defender.
fuck? Why?
My age is
Because
minus
Yuki
300
sounds quiet
because I'm from the
compared to
year
old me.
23
Oh, might want to
XDX,
boost me. Oh, okay.
and my height
No, I
is
need to
saying-
reduce the volume on.
7 inches or 170 centimeters.
I'm just reading the
I
stuff in
only
the slide
18
anyway. Don't worry.
inches, But
Oh, okay.
some people do.
Also, hi
I am
Hano.
a Neo Positronic Masterpiece Android
Hi, Hana!
model CMA.
Yo, what's up,
95,
Hono?
But no, I was gonna say I sometimes use VLC when I'm playing like. Well, I use Winamp actually when I'm playing BGMs
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
because I have a playlist.
Well, see, I just run mine straight through
And
OBS.
do a lot of work really quickly.
Yeah, but then you have.
And
What if you
fucking
have a
lazy.
playlist?
Presentation.
Why do you have a
really
playlist?
Soon after Christmas.
I have a like.
No, that will just happen.
You can do like
That's okay.
I forget it. You can do a playlist in OBS. I just forget how.
Oh yeah, that's what I gotta talk to you about. Because like I know that OBS did like an update where Mac users can split audio. I'm gonna have to like figure out how that works. Because nobody did a fucking tutorial.
Oh, I'm explaining what a mate
From a
is.
certain cabin.
The hamster bastard was quiet compared to old Maru, same as the new Maru. LMAO. Oh, yeah, of course I am.
You're gonna be cool with
And
that.
here I
which is
am
cool,
just
which
like
is
literally
because
yelling
we're
in my
nice like that.
microphone.
So,
Like 9 in the
we're
morning.
gonna make
Oh,
this
big
Yeah.
mate.
proportional. That's all.
Mate!
Which I actually have to drink. I love me some
That's about
drinks, alcoholic.
I want
and
to try it
So,
too.
Yeah, you can easily make it though. Yeah.
My birthday is March 15th, of course, of the year
I can teach you.
23XDX.
Oh, neat.
My languages are English, Spanish, and Italian. English is
I was so
actually my
impressed
second
by
language.
how
My
I'm
first
still so
language is
impressed by
Spanish,
how many languages you
and my
speak.
second language is
My
English.
Italian
My
is super
third is
rusty,
Italian. My
It's
Italian
still like
is a bit
something.
rusty,
Like,
I can't
it's
speak
not
it at
all
all,
the best,
so
but
I
I
I
more,
can speak
maybe if I collab with
English.
Italian-speaking VTubers as well. I also
I speak English
English.
and a little bit of Japanese,
I can basically
like
read
first grade level
Okay.
Japanese.
I can read
Yeah,
them
I
all,
have
but
a
translate into those
preschool level
languages.
Japanese,
With a dictionary to hand.
and
I also have very,
even
very
if
basic
you can
Japanese.
say
The
that because
pronunciation is
the way that I
alright,
learned
but
it is
it's all
real
super
bad.
basic. It's all super
Yeah,
basic.
and
So,
my Spanish is about the same.
and my short
probably
bio,
about
an Android from the future, who
elementary
travels
school
in time
level. And it's
blah.
bad because both Japanese and
Maybe
English
Wikipedia
share the same
Android
alphabet,
from the
so
future,
I mix
who
up
travels in time to
Japanese and
stop your
Spanish
sister's
because
evil
they
deeds
sound the
as
same.
superhero Kibana. The dream, however,
and-
is to become
And
a virtual idol.
and I know a little bit of
Okay.
Hawaiian and Thai.
Next up,
Good. I was trying to do the cutesy voice so much.
Mama and Papa.
Ah,
My
Y'all
live
fuckers
to
can
the ad
actually
mama
speak English?
is Chocolate.
Oh, I know,
No.
That's her information. That's her.
What do you mean?
That's her
oh,
avatar
I
right
can
there.
speak Pidgin. That's a language.
And Rick
but not
Papa
very well.
is I know
Pigeon.
VT, and that
Went
is
to college
his
for
avatar
English, not
in the style of
speak
Neo
English.
Nakatani, who is also
That's
one of my
true.
favorite artists. But he drew that. He drew that in Neo Nakatani style.
Oh,
And
chocolate
there you have their
boxes.
information.
Yeah.
If you want
I added the
information, very good.
I added the captions
They're very reasonable.
because since
They're
we're talking over it,
fantastic to work
so
with.
it's easier to follow for all of
Ah.
us. I think they're
Nice.
automated,
The
so
ones
they
that I
might be
saw,
wrong.
Choco Mama's style. I was
Choco
like, oh,
Mamas.
God, this is
Choco
so
Mamas.
perfect.
Joker,
I came up
Choco's
with the
gonna
concept of Maru,
jokerize.
using
Choco's
I was meant to have this in this slide.
becoming the Joker,
I came up with the
baby.
concept using a character design
Choco's
called
art is
Shara
still so
Genesis,
cute though.
and
It
from
is
my
really good,
from my silly
yeah.
concept, which got
We're still working on that
a couple
collab
of
with all the
tweets
Choco
from my
siblings.
friend Kabu.
It will happen
Then
one
I
day.
brought that to Chocolate, and she made
Oh
a
shit,
model
speaking of
that you
rapes, I'm
see
gonna
before you
have to
today.
just like gently nudge Hurricane and
And,
be like, hey, so
We're gonna look at the model more closely
so
in a bit.
so
Choco
I know I
is
asked you to
fantastic.
rig
I love her. I love Choco
the
Mama,
thing
and I know
that
Papa.
so graciously
I know Papa put up
drew
a tweet
for
today.
me. I know you're
I
very
retweeted
busy,
it.
but
Blah.
please.
I retweeted
please.
it. If you
That's
want to
okay.
check my
I was
Twitter,
actually thinking because I want to
where
learn
I
Live
showed
2D and I
all
was
of
thinking
the-
of rigging it
all
myself
of
to
the
learn.
VTubers that
Oh
he
shit,
played
yeah,
this
go
year,
for it.
And it was really
I
nice
mean,
to see
you
myself in
drew
there.
it.
I've got it. I've still got
Yeah,
it. So
check that out.
Yeah, you might as well.
Next up,
Oh, no sé cómo
wrong. Aquí.
acapero aquí estoy.
Ah.
Next up.
Hola, Lunimo. Probablemente llegaste
Time
aquí
for some
por un
lore.
stream de Pupa o de Nito de otra gente.
So,
¿Qué tal?
this is
Hola,
the reason why
es
I
mi
was late.
aniversario.
I
Estamos
was
mirando
writing
mi
a lot of
debut
lore.
de hace un año.
Because a lot of the stuff was in my head and I realized I didn't have it written concisely. So,
Oh, Lord
we're just gonna
time.
get through it.
El último?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. All
In
the
the
I
year
like lore, but I'm
23XDX,
paying less
the
attention
greatest
to it
robot
these days.
scientist in the world, Professor
¿qué tal?
B, has created her 5th masterpiece androids. They are
Lore.
twin sisters. Model
Honestly,
CMA
I just make
MD5,
shit up as I
codename
go, but
Maru,
I can.
and
That's
model
just due to the
CMA
fact that my neural
SP5,
cloud always just
codename Sube.
reboots.
Well, for
Sometimes
me,
I
like-
stuff.
My lore is a
Professor
bunch
B
of
and her
excuses.
husband, Dr. C,
Let's
wanted
go.
My
both of
lore-
their daughters to protect
I actually
justice
have,
and
like,
contribute to
a,
humanity's highest culture, classical music,
actually have, like, a
literature,
whole-
history, but the
A
twin
whole
girls
very
had
long
other
lore
things in
planned
mind.
out.
Oh.
But the problem is that
I'm not meant to have stream alerts on.
I need to focus on other things because it's very time consuming. Like if I have
yeah,
time
yeah.
to dedicate to if I have time to dedicate to my content creation,
That would be
lore is
very
very low
weird
priority
if I
because it's
did.
not something that brings people in. Oh, okay, I have a phone call.
Sorry.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
Oh,
my
God.
mom. It's my mom, everybody.
jeez.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Audio jungle
Hola.
moment, please.
Hola,
Do not,
mami.
copy.
Escúchame.
You're
Dame un
still
segundito.
not mute, dog. Oh, on the stream. Oh, she is. Okay, she is. Great.
Oh, shit.
Uh,
I'm so confused.
Anyway, hello, chat.
Shane, thank you for following.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. And hey, how
Maru.
about that hype train that was there earlier? Wow, I sound like I'm commentating a fucking golf match. But how are y'all doing, chat? I see that you're having a fantastic time. It's all good. I'm glad you're enjoying this. If you we can get a minute here to hot dog and grandstand. Hi everybody, I'm High Spec Hamster Choo Online. You
ル
can
に
find
も
me at
98 チアード
twitch.tv/choo online.
X20 ハッピーアニバーサリー
Just a reminder that I'm not for 18 plus stuff, but yeah. Um, oh god,
Meow.
I hope her mom actually can't hear us, but
I don't think so. I assume
yeah.
she's
Oh no, but I can hear her mom.
a little bit.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, chat. My mom is calling and wants to say hello to all of you. Mom, do you want to say hello to my chat?
Yes, hello everybody. I
Oh.
hope you're having a nice time with my daughter.
Ah.
It looks like she's very good doing this. I'm not very sure about that. But anyway, I wish you all a very nice year, 2023. Yeah?
Yeah.
So happy new year to everybody.
Thanks, Mom. I will call you back later, okay? I love you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Love you too.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Speed Freak says mom.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
Yeah. Yes, my
Speed
mom.
Freak says Speed Freak says mum de cinco, mamu de cinco.
Mamu de Cinco. Her canon name is Professor B, but Mamu de Cinco is okay.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Mom real.
Yeah.
Mom real.
Chat is just like is reacting to your mom saying hi as
Yeah.
if like Tsuchinoko just showed up on screen.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Also, Dresden, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hi, Maru's mom.
Oh my god, that was, I cannot get over how cute that was.
But because
yeah.
okay,
Nico
honestly,
says my mom is cute.
I was saying to Sono, I wanted to call my mom to ask her if she wanted to call in to my stream. But the reason why I didn't do it is because I was like, well, calling my mom is usually something that takes half an hour. That's just because we need to catch up on stuff. And I did not have half an hour today because I was preparing for the stream all day. So but I was like, I bet you anything she's gonna call me when I'm on stream, and that indeed happened. So gotta do the meme.
Omar
Gotta
is
do the meme.
asking if your mom is single.
No, she's married. She's happily married to my dad. She's happily married to my dad, Professor C. So it's Dr. C and Professor B. As you can see on the screen, that's their names in the lore.
Wow.
They're in the
Perfect
lore.
time. She called
Yeah.
right as
Yeah.
the slide about it.
Right as she was being introduced in the lore.
She's like, oh my
But
god,
yeah.
I gotta call my daughter right now.
Yeah.
She could sense it.
She could sense it. Shall we continue?
Well, let's do so.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Oh, also Lunimo, gracias por los 20 bits. Thank you. Oh, New Shane Plus, thank you for the follow.
Hey, New Shane Plus, let's go! Fellow Tokusatsu.
Oh, nice.
Let me check it.
God, I'm speaking so like lightly on this. The thing is, you were saying about me not being confident, maybe, but like,
Oh god, where were we?
I feel like I had a lot of confidence going into this because
Professor
of my
B and
time
her
as a
husband,
stand-up
Dr.
comedian.
C, wanted the robot
That's
daughters
different,
to
though.
protect
You
justice
can-
Yeah, it is
you can,
different.
like,
humanity's
even
highest
if
goal,
you have, like, the
classical music,
experience and,
literature, history,
like,
but the
again,
twin
like,
girls
for,
had other
like,
things in mind.
not to like compare and be like when I debuted,
Maru
but
and
when I
Sube were
did the
enamored
debut
with
thing,
video games
like, I
and
had been
superheroes
streaming
from
for,
the
like,
last dark age
a
of
few
humanity.
years and
They
stuff,
eagerly
and also
absorbed as
done,
much
like,
anime, manga,
in-person
tokusatsu,
panels
action
and
movies,
stuff.
and video games as they
But then
could.
I did that then I like got on stream and I
As
had
they
like
grew into
practiced, of
adulthood,
course.
Sube became a
and I
librarian,
got on stream,
focusing on archiving
and
video
this
game
was
history.
for,
Maru, on the
like,
other
you know,
hand,
it was, like,
worked at a
60
comic
plus
book
people
shop while
'cause it
trying
was
to
for an
realize her
online
dream
convention.
to become an
And,
idol.
yeah,
In this small
my
article
brain
reviews
just completely
by-
went offline and I moved in a fugue state.
Slowly, Sube's frustration with the bad archival practices.
Oh god, there she is. There's Sube.
Slowly,
Yeah, there's my
Sube's
sister. That's my
frustrations
evil
with the bad
sister.
archival practices
Haunting
of
us.
video games grew to a
Created
bullying.
on a
Her
character
anger
design.
twisted her. Deciding humanity was
website, that is where I designed Maru.
She stole a time machine to go
Sube,
back and rabble the
haunting
rest of
us,
Oh,
hitting
no
on my
worries,
former
Fauna.
coworkers.
No
Yeah,
worries,
have a
Fauna.
great
Have a good
rest of
one.
the night, Go to
Giving
sleep.
chase, Maru arrived
Oh,
in the
go the
21st
fuck to
century
sleep!
and became future hero Kibonga.
Yeah, go to sleep.
However, she fell into a time vortex.
You know,
She
I've
emerged
never
in the 19th
actually
century
met
alongside her sister.
Sube.
You know,
Eventually,
this
I met her
lore
once.
is
back in 2021.
this lore is good,
Sube continued
but it's
her
too
nefarious
long.
activities as
This
the
is
night
too long
hare.
for a debut.
On her friend's advice,
I think.
Maru decided to
No,
become
I
a
mean,
VTuber in
You
hopes
know,
of obtaining
there's
info on her
no hard
sister's
and
whereabouts.
fast rule, but I
And
do
hey,
know what you
she could become
like
an
if
idol
somebody's.
along the way.
You know,
Yeah.
Is Sube single?
met-
Incidentally,
You do not want to date my sister.
on the right there, that is Night
You
Hare.
do
I
not.
met
Sorry.
Sube once, and she asked me if Emmy Ringo was single,
Oh, she
and I had to
did.
explain to her how bad of an idea that was.
let's
Oh my god,
switch
look at this.
out
Okay,
now.
May
look
or
at the
may
size
not
of
be
this
from
font.
fucking experience.
Skyrim says
Fuck that
Well,
bitch.
that's what I'm
Look at the
thinking.
size of
how-
this font. This font is tiny.
Likes and
I think.
dislikes.
is-
Hobbies.
Is it?
I
No,
like
it's
playing
fine.
soccer.
It's,
I don't like
it's
building
easily
Minecraft.
readable.
It's a good font. It's I think it's is it KG
Because
Red? No, it's not
I
KG
come
Red
from-
Hands.
oh
It's
God, this is not
I think it might be KG Red
I
Hands.
am terrible.
Is Sube single though? Asking for citrus.
I am from
No, she's
Citadel
not
Space
single.
Quality.
Oh, so I
Sube-
mean,
Sube
she is-
is not anywhere near
based on
monster enough
the
for citrus.
21st
She's also
century
not
Trust
available.
me.
countries
She's too
of
fucked up.
Argentina and Uruguay.
Accidentally closing a
We
browser
love
tab.
soccer. We call
Oh,
it
yeah.
football, but I'm
Maru,
Yeah.
you know that
Bond here.
you
Oh,
should
yeah.
know that being too fucked up is not a
Love
disqualifier
building
for
as well.
citrus.
I might do
That's true.
Building streams
That's true.
as soon as I figure
But yeah,
out the logistics.
for people, for context for people
I
that didn't
like
know me a year
sushi,
ago,
I like mate.
I was originally gonna debut in mid-January.
It's a South American
and
tea drink.
I sped up my
that,
debut to be December
we
27th
drink in
because I got
Citadel
sick with
Space
COVID and
Colony
I
and
couldn't
we drink it
travel.
in
I couldn't travel to visit my
Brazil, Uruguay,
parents.
Argentina,
So
Paraguay, Chile.
I spent a week hunkering down,
think I
creating
would
the entire
Maybe Peru.
graphic
Not entirely sure. Sorry.
design identity of my
I love
streams,
cats
which I
and
then
dogs.
upgraded
I love
later.
toy robots. I have a lot of
So,
toy robots.
Are you a
I
dozens of
love
tabs
bubble
open all the
tea.
time
I love
person?
just
I don't have
this.
to answer that.
And
It's my
I
anniversary.
love having.
This is not a court of law.
It's her
I do not have to answer
birthday,
that.
And she
Even
is the
80th
little
birthday.
birthday person.
I dislike
I'm the
rain
little
because it
birthday
rusts my
person.
servos.
I'm the
I dislike
birthday
people who don't clean
girl.
their dog's poop.
Stepped away for a moment
It's
to find
her
Jesus
birthday.
on
I really
Twitch.
do not like those guys.
Hi, Nushin Plus, welcome.
Also because it's hard to clean off my
Hey.
servos.
New Shane.
I
I like the
Shane,
jokes that I
you
wrote
know-
here.
Because they
Oh,
showed
sorry.
my servos.
Sorry.
Shane, you should know that
I don't
there's
like
no,
servo
bugs
joke is
there's no
very good.
Jesus to be found. You were
I
on a
do
stream
not
with
like
me
bugs
for like
because
half a
they use
second,
little
and
holes in
I
the
am
servos.
surprised that you still want to talk with
I
me.
don't like evil people because they stress my servos. And finally,
Today is.
I hate
Oh shit!
accidentally closing
You know what I
the
noticed?
browser tab.
Today
It
is
does not
Friday in
affect my
California,
servos,
chat.
it's just annoying.
Dude,
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Friday in
next up.
California.
your anniversary is Friday in
And here
California.
we come to
Day, too.
faves.
Okay,
How
I'm
about
gonna-
that?
I don't have any
I'm gonna pause this because there's something that I pointed out at my re-debut
Oh.
that I want to point here because
Oh.
at my re-debut the faves screen was huge with a tinier font. That was on purpose because I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put everything I like in there. And I didn't put music on this because I was scared that people wouldn't like the kind of music that I listened to. And you know what else I didn't put? Do you know what? Like, look at this. Look at anime.
I know what else is missing.
Yeah, like hey, Choo-Choo, what do you think is missing from this? Especially look at the
Yuri.
manga. Yes,
Women kissing.
it's missing Yuri, and it's missing Yuri because at this time I had already read dozens and dozens of volumes of Yuri. The reason why it's missing is because I was really, really scared of saying I was gay in any way. Because I was like, I have to be like Hololive, and they don't say that they're gay if they're gay. And
Yeah, but
and if I put Yuri in here, it's going to give people a whiff of it, you
A
know,
whiff of the homosexual.
a whiff of the homosexual, which is so stupid,
Yeah.
stupid. Anyway, that's just
And then
hilarious to me.
then you sit in the indie English VTuber community for more than 5 minutes, and you're like, oh, everyone is a homosexual here.
Yeah, we all
some way,
gay.
shape, or form. We all queer in some way, shape,
We
or
all
form.
queer. And I think also the thing that really helped me to be kind of more open and stuff like that is seeing that is seeing how many of the Niji members are also open with the huge platform that they have. You know what I mean? So
Not
that was
even,
pretty good.
not even just EN, but JP, and in Indonesia too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, no,
it
absolutely. And
was
that's
just a little
the
nuts to know, but
yeah, and that was really like and I mean beyond teasing or beyond just like implying it, just like outright saying
Right.
it, like Finana saying I'm bisexual, you know, stuff like that. So
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
anyway, I'm gonna click go on this.
Control, and so I kind of
Even
forgot
then, like
about this.
Utena and Gridman and Sakura are all on there, and I think I could just sense it from that.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't know,
you
just
can't
like
like all three of those
basically
things
it's
and
gonna
not
equal
be
to all of the
some
other
form
Yes.
of queer.
I'm not just gonna.
Yeah.
Sono just
Well-
like sensed it like a shark senses blood in the
Ginga
water.
Eiyu
Love Life
Denkai,
Sunshine,
Shoujo Kakame,
Rose of
what they
Versailles,
are.
come on.
Shinseki Evangelion.
Yeah.
Ava.
Tensei Nobara.
Well,
Asuma
Evangelion
Gaio.
is very popular though. It's very
SSS
mainstream.
Gorituma.
Yeah, but
SSS
also like
Daisanon.
every gay
Kaka
person I
Sakura.
know would put Ava on
Uban
there.
Sensei.
Sakusani. Oh yeah,
Macros.
absolutely. She
I
loves
don't
Mech.
remember
she
how you
Sakua's
Sakua's
Sakua's been to
Well,
been to
this
my
show-off
fucking
It's
Gunpla
certainly off to a bad
streams.
start.
Saku
Yeah.
knows.
Seiya. Rabu Raibu Sunshine.
like
何です
lol.
そして、
Oh,
種
Oh god, I was trying to speak in Japanese,
Movies.
man. And
oh,
I'm pronouncing
manga.
I can pronounce
Dr.
the names
Babylon,
okay of these
Gun
shows in
the
Japanese,
Origin,
but I didn't need
Big Data
to.
by Clamp.
You know?
I
Ninjas
mean,
Evangelion.
yeah,
The
you
5-Star
were
Stories by
doing
Mamoru Hano. And Saint Seiya.
the
My favorite
the
movies are
Japanese,
Robocop,
like,
Con Air,
Lone Ones
Spider-Man
too
Into the
occasionally.
Spider-Verse.
To think sometimes
Seven
you'd
Samurai,
just be saying
and
Ethel,
Oh no,
Star
that's
Wars
something that I
series,
just do.
but
That's something I
maybe
just do in
before.
real though.
I also
yeah.
do
My
that.
favorite superheroes
I also
are
I
Kamen
don't-
Rider Hibiki,
I do
Kamen
all
Rider
fucking
Force,
time.
Fishing Plus,
Spider-Man,
I don't think
Mega
that
Beast
like Saint
Investigator
Seiya
Just
is
Beyond,
very dude bro. Have you?
Kaiketsu Tsuda,
Have you
Oh, yeah, I know.
Fantastic Suda,
Have you
and
looked
Yeah,
at
no, Saint
any
Seiya,
Saint
bro.
Seiya
Saint Seiya is a fucking yaoi classic, basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Also,
No, he says that's the point. Oh, he knows. He knows. Never mind. He knows the lore.
Also,
You know
Coleman, I do
more.
like Star Trek. I do like Star Trek a lot. Star Wars is only there because that's just movies, and I didn't put TV shows. I think in the Ray debut I put TV shows.
Your debut was like 50 screens of everything you
Yeah.
had, which I think is
Yeah, it
actually
was fucking
good.
great. It was
More
fucking great.
VTubers, more people in general should be like, yeah, I like all of this shit. Deal with it.
Gango, we got an ad coming up. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a 1-minute ad so that we don't have ads for the rest 2 hours. I'm a Twitch affiliate, as you guys know. I have to run ads, but if I choose when they run, then they don't interrupt. You don't miss anything. So go get yourself a snack. All right? We're gonna be
Yeah.
right here in 1 minute.
That's how I feel.
And we are back. Oh, and it's
And we're
okay.
back.
We're back.
Hello.
Hello.
And we're back. Oh my god. Oh, you just popped in.
Yeah, it just popped
Like-
in. Also, Mallory, yes, you should watch all of this. Con Air and Uten are on my watch list. You have to watch Con Air, bruh. You should watch
Con
it.
Air's
It's real
good.
good. And all of this stuff is good. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on the list.
The X-Men.
Oh, Conan
Yeah,
Air.
for
For a minute, I
football,
thought you said
ice for
Detective
River Plate,
Conan, and I'm like,
Nacional,
wait,
and
what?
Portland Thorns.
I like
Conan
Detective
is-
Conan. It's fine.
No,
Yeah.
Conan's good. It's just like
Thank
a
you.
million cajillion episodes long.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye,
It will
everybody.
never end.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Let's continue. Favorite
Vimeo
video
names.
Wait, that's
Minecraft,
me!
Valheim,
Yeah, there you go.
Zelda Breath of the Wild,
Oh
Super
god, look
Mario
who's there.
RPG.
Hang on.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no! Yeah.
Oh
okay.
god, no!
Rocket
Just
League,
Hang on, wait a second.
Mega
Replace
Man,
her,
Wait a second.
Shovel
replace her with me. Replace her with me.
Yeah.
No, wait a
just-
second. Wait a
just-
second.
Just,
Wait a second.
just
No,
move
wait a
us so
second.
Choo Choo is in front of her.
No, wait
Yes.
a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. There we go.
Oh.
You can't see it. It's on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There.
redact that fool.
It just looks like Ryzon is just doing like the I'm handsome like hand look under his
Yes.
chin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
Almost, yeah, pretty much almost like everyone on that list except one person is super dope. So let me just go shout
Yeah.
them out right now.
Yeah.
Thunderbird Prime Channel, who I hang out with. I'm part of the watch along gang with. We watch Kamen Rider every Sunday, not this Sunday. Sentai VT is in chat right now. Hello Sentai. It must be really,
Hi,
really fucking
Sentai!
early in the morning for you because I think
Hello.
I don't know. Blue Shark Arlen the Blue Shark. Hi, we follow each other. Shrug. V. Oh God, what's her name again? Her full name, the
V.
Ranger. Is it Ranger V? Yeah, it's just V.
Yeah. Virtual
She's
Hero
the
V.
Red Ranger. Yeah, Virtual Hero V. She's hella good. Doctor Swoos, the madman with no plan.
You.
The Doctor Disaster, also part of the watch along gang. He's very chill. Ryzon, who is asleep right now, because he's also in a time zone. He's one of the original Tokusatsu themed VTubers. He's been around as long as Sono has, I believe. Oh, and look, it's
Yes,
Sono
he-
Khan.
Is me. He was technically I predate him, I believe, but he was Tokusatsu themed before I technically was.
Ah, nee.
Literally,
So we have a
Super Metroid
complicated
Doom,
dance
the
of
original Doom,
as
and
I say that as if we have
Metroid
ever
Doom,
actually
so
fucking
I will
talked,
stream
but
myself playing them.
Yeah, but
And
no,
the
it
last
depends
Tetris,
on how
I
you
always
want to
have-
count.
And
yeah, he's
I
literally on the
love
other side of the
all
world.
JRPGs. I'm
Like,
going to
if
stream
I'm
myself
impossible to
playing a
collaborate
lot
with
of
some people, like
recently
he's
translated
even more.
JRPGs that I've always wanted to play.
Yeah.
And I love 2D platformers. I
Sorry.
love
But
them.
an absolutely rad dude.
In terms of my favorite
My
VTubers,
favorite
my
VTubers
favorite
list is still
Sapphire,
similar
who
to
is an
that.
independent VTuber.
But there's other
Who does a lot
VTubers
of
on that favorite
advice
VTubers. When we're
and
talking about
educational
corpos.
stuff and educational streams
Ah.
and art streams. She's
Because like
fantastic.
now I
She
would
has
add
an
Selene
incredible
Tatsuki
community,
and Aluet and Nina
she's
Kosaka
been one of my
from
inspirations.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
this was
Maybe not,
like
I could
pre
salute
first.
right now,
Oh no,
but
wait, Pomu's
let's give some
there. So
salute
yeah.
for
No,
I guess
no,
this
this
is-
was
Yeah.
Not that.
the first 4 waves
Kyrio
were out.
or her
Oh,
core
wow, yeah.
identity.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
because
Watching
yeah,
this,
because
but,
Luxium had just debuted
you know,
in December.
Okay.
Kaicho is forever.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
the
Coco.
Kiryu Kai is forever.
I literally just said Kiryu Kai
Yeah.
forever.
I love Elma.
Yeah, yeah.
Elma is also one of my huge
In our
inspirations. I
hearts.
just adore her so much. She's fantastic.
I'm just talking about all
Mianers
the
and
corpos that
Mori were
inspired
my
me.
OGs. They were the first VTubers I got into, and I really, really enjoyed their stuff. I love Kali's music, and Mianers is just
Yeah,
off
it's
the
really
chain, yeah.
surprising how fast Ian
Grey Gioli, also
blew
off the
up.
chain and fantastic.
Oh,
but
God,
shout
yeah.
out- shoutouts
Surprised
shoutouts to
I
original
thought,
first
she's just another
Nijisanji
cute VTuber,
Ian,
and she's insane.
Nora,
Yeah, she's off.
Aaliyah, and
She's- there's no chain
Bihan.
anymore. She's so awesome.
Nijisanji.
She's fantastic.
Ian used to be
And of course,
Nijisanji India.
I love all
Yes.
the Tokusatsu VTubers
They are.
that
They
I'm part
are.
of.
They
I'm really glad
all
they took
have
me
gone now.
as part
But
of
and
their
I miss
community.
Noor
And,
actually.
here's
was
some
like
of them.
one
Hang on, let me hear me name
Here's
people.
Thunderbird and
Oh, go for
Sentai
it.
VT,
Yeah.
V. We got
Yeah.
Dr. Seuss and
Dr.
Salome Chan
Seuss
and the rest. I'm sorry,
And-
I am
and the
bad with
rest.
names, even though I talk to you every day, and I'm really sorry about that.
Oh,
I didn't
thank
write
fuck.
these down.
Okay, I thought I was gonna say.
Yes.
I'm sorry if I
I
missed
thought I was gonna
anyone.
say her fucking
I just
name.
grabbed the ones that were
It's
fastest
fine.
for me to
It's
I
find.
saw someone with a similar name the other day when I was raiding, and I'm like, did she rebrand? Because she was
Oh,
the VTuber was also blonde, and then I'm like,
started a
no, this
VTuber.
isn't her.
She started a VTuber
fans.
group
So,
apparently. But anyway, we don't need to
The
talk
fan
about
name
it.
Ugh.
might need some explanation. For
Quotation
me,
marks,
it's kind of obvious
like
because
group probably. Oh,
I attend Global
okay,
University and
you
I'm
go.
studying programming. But
Ah,
the
Yeah, I'm
fan names
explaining
are called
my
the
fan name.
checksums.
once the Super
MD5
VTuber Wars began,
Is
they've
a
always
kind of
began.
checksum. It's basically
Yeah, they've always
oh my
happened.
God, how to explain
Yeah.
it quickly.
Shout, turn up every zig.
Because my what was that?
Oh, that was your. That was.
Skylarka, thank you for gifting the subs. Thank you so much for gifting
Yeah.
the subs to my community. I really appreciate you.
Oh, you're
Me in the
alerts-
chat
your
pointing.
alerts- Your
An
alerts didn't
algorithm
go off, I
that you
guess.
used to
Or they
Me
just
in the
did not
chat
have your
pointing
sign.
like, that's me!
you used to encode
Oh
things
my
with the hash
God.
function.
I'm
But
still
essentially,
still
now
surprised
because it's been
every
broken,
time.
It's very useful
Yeah,
to
the fan name
confirm
is
that
still
the file you
checksums, I
downloaded is
believe.
not
It,
corrupt.
it is still checksum, so I've been calling people
you run
Gango
an MD5
because it's quick.
checksum. Is what you
And
run.
because
you will see it a
as
lot
a
if
native
you're
Spanish
downloading a zip
speaker,
file with a program or
words
something,
that end with a
it'll be
vowel
the
sound better
MD5.
to me.
And because my name is
So-
abbreviated to MD5,
Instead of saying
you are
Gango,
the
I just started saying
checksums.
Gango.
Welcome to the checksums.
Ah.
Also, the name.
Zaku says Marianos.
proud of that
It
one.
was
Mariano.
Well,
I've
As I
never said that
before,
word in
that
my life.
fan or Oshima
Except
is
I have an
mate,
uncle called Mariano, but other than that, I've
which
never
is
said it in my life.
Which is, as I said,
Ah.
a South American drink. I'm gonna drink some there now.
Oh God.
Oh!
Oh, she got it.
Just have it-
Yeah!
Said it.
Real mate with me.
Well done,
Nice.
Maru. You. Yeah, I kind of stopped doing stuff
Powerful.
like. I kind of stopped doing stuff like that after a while because I got.
Probably didn't get that
I got
far.
bored of it.
So it's an infusion.
It's
of
hard.
of a plant.
Yeah.
from
It's
the
hard
but
selecting
different.
stuff in
But it works in the
OBS.
same
It really
And the
is.
same
The secret fan name is
principles of,
True
like,
Dude
adding
Murderheads. You know
hot
it.
water to it. And
Hang on, wait.
keep
I meant
a
to say.
flask because you want to keep topping it up as you go.
You know it.
And I actually have. That's not a picture of mine.
Hey,
that's from Wikipedia.
Sierra!
I
Yeah!
actually,
Welcome.
I actually have that right next to me.
Hello!
So, oh god, I need to clear my
I haven't
throat.
had mate in like a week. I haven't had time.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, I was
What does
away
it
as
taste
well.
like? So mate is bitter. It's a bit bitter.
Ah.
If you make it wrong, it's too bitter.
This
and
is not
then
an
the
official
flavor
Tim
goes
Rogers
away.
fan club.
But
This is
it's
the
all
Maru
about enjoying
Cinco
the
fan
bitterness.
club.
Although I usually
Get it
put
right,
some
the
sweetener
cherry.
in it every now and again, just like once every 4 or 5 kind of shots of it. But yeah, it's usually like a bit bitter and it's caffeinated, and yeah, it's really nice. It's not uncommon in many parts of Argentina and Uruguay for people just
God,
like,
why am I
don't
telling you
know,
this so
like,
awkwardly?
walk around
I'm
with
so
them. I
nervous.
mean, maybe in the
I was just
times that we
recovering
live
from
in, it's a
COVID
bit
and I was like
different
super
because
nervous.
that the
Oh.
bombilla, which is that metal straw, would have
Oh.
your spit in it,
That's
and
what
maybe
it's called.
right now
You know,
that's not
it
very
kind of
hygienic
sounds
thing
like
to do
Bomaye,
always,
which is a pro
especially in those
wrestling
places. But
where like you do like a
but
fucking
yeah,
running knee strike.
it's like people would take it to football matches. And
Yeah,
stuff.
match
That's
at
kind of-
times.
it's part of the culture. So the hashtags. My live hashtag, as you might have seen, is Maru the
Hashtag
Live.
life.
Um,
Hashtag
These are all
true.
just like terrible puns with
A
the
lot of
word
people don't
five.
get this dumb,
Well,
terrible
not all-
pun.
not
The
all of
joke
them
is
are
that
funny. I
cinco
don't know.
means 5, so it's
Um,
Maru de live.
Because you know, Maru the Cinco, Maru the Five,
Ah.
Yeah,
Maru the Live.
I just
There you
said
go.
it.
Fun
I
art
just said
Arte
it.
de
Dumb
Cinco.
puns, man.
Oh, these are
Just
these are
fucking
not
dumb
sweet.
puns all the way down.
Arte de Cinco.
I mean,
and
yeah, the Art
memes,
of the Five just kind of
memes
reminds
de
me of
Cinco, or
Five,
memes
man.
de
It's
Cinco.
like,
If
go,
you
go,
want
go,
to say it in
go,
Spanish.
my brother, go,
Um,
go,
so-
my sister. Forgot the lyrics to
So that's
the
it.
song.
You're the checksums.
Oh, five
Those are
man.
the
Go,
hashtags to
go,
use,
go,
and
five
the
woman.
Oshi
Go,
mark.
go,
Yes.
go,
The
go,
mate
five
is an
woman.
emoji
One,
that you
two,
can
three,
use,
four,
by the way.
five.
You can
Five
find it
woman.
if you go to
That's
Twitter
woman.
and you click the emojis.
Hey,
and you-
Caster,
in search bar,
welcome.
you write mate.
Hey, Caster!
You will find it. It will be
How's
there.
it going?
Trust me. Next up.
Next up. I still say that. There we go, model
So, time
showcase.
for my model showcase.
Yeah!
You might have seen some of my
Yeah!
expressions. I have 4
There
totals right
she
now.
is.
This is the beautiful model made
You're
by
so cute.
Choco Mama.
I still love this
Aw.
model.
I know Papa.
Yeah, yeah.
Happy Friday,
I
happy
have,
Friday, Caster. Last
I
Friday,
have a
Happy
chocolate
Friday!
toggleable
last Friday
Remember.
of the century.
and toggleable
Yeah, oh
ponytail
shit,
as
today
well,
is
which
the
I will
last
show
Friday.
you
It is Friday
now,
in
if I
California,
can.
and the last, it's been a week, past the yaoi.
Wrong way.
Scuff. There we go.
Nice.
Look at my old background.
let me
Compare
center
that.
myself a bit.
Compare that to my current one. Chat.
Okay.
Compare that to my current one.
So, to start with,
You're just like-
let's look
It's so
at
much
the entire
plainer.
model.
It's the same idea,
I-
but I got better.
Yeah.
What?
You got like stripes and graphic. Oh.
It wasn't bad. It's
Wow.
just that like I evolved my
This is
graphic
me.
design in like
Hello.
March.
Yeah. You have like
Yeah.
a full body model. I just like
Oh, yeah.
realized.
As you
I
can see,
have
it's a
it
full body rig.
Oh yeah, my
Oh,
boing bongs.
excuse me, thank you
My
so much
boing
for
bongs
picking
didn't
this
boing
up.
boing as
Ooh.
much.
Hype train
then.
incoming. Yo, amazing.
And now enhance.
And the bits,
And
the bits. Thank
yeah,
you.
my body. I had actually
Thank you
I
so
originally
much.
paid
So yeah, as you can see, it's a full body
I originally
rig.
paid
My
for,
legs
like,
move as well.
a half body model, and then
Sentai VT
Uh,
just gifted some subs. Thank you so much.
I know,
Thank
Papa.
you. Sorry, I don't have
ended up
alerts on for the
doing a full body.
duration of the debut.
as
Thank you
a,
so,
as
so
a
much.
one
That
of
is
special favor.
hype.
And honestly,
That's
in the
so,
last
so,
year,
so,
I know
so, so
Papa,
hype. Hype. Hype.
who was, already
Hypo.
really good
Hype.
at rigging models, as you can see from this.
So,
Like, he rigged my second model,
let's
by
take a
which,
closer look
I mean,
at all
like,
of my
he,
expressions.
he did the brush up, right?
Oh
Um,
wow.
It's so much
Assume that
better
I'm walking
now.
towards
You know what I mean?
No, don't show them.
Yeah. There's a lot more
Yeah.
like small
ruining,
details and stuff.
ruining
you
my.
can
Yeah,
tell
I can be
with the hair.
smug now.
So,
Yeah,
as you saw, I can get
face.
real angry.
I can be smug.
New Shane
Real
says,
angry.
by the way, and I apologize
Real
for not
pissed
acknowledging
off.
this earlier. Sweet Gogs, what's for Goggle Gang?
Oh, thank you.
Do not like. This is how I feel when.
This is
bug
how she
builds
can
a
see
nest
the
in my
future so
servo.
clearly now.
Yeah.
that
We
the
have
rain
this one
has
as you
gone.
saw.
Although,
the
although now I
excited
can take them
one.
off.
Yay!
Oh my god!
I can take them off now.
And next
put
we
it back on.
have the sweat.
And also
drop.
my
my
eyes do
gosh,
this.
Nick,
My,
when
my
things
eyes do
get
the
a
thing
bit
now.
heated, when things get a
Do
bit
the thing.
difficult,
This.
when things get a bit
There you go.
complicated.
Oh, yes, that is Maru when she's like, "Have you seen the Tim Rogers video?" This is rapidly approaching our general direction. To be
This
fair,
one.
that is me whenever I.
Oh, thank you
Yeah.
for subscribing.
Also,
Thank
I
you
now
to
have
everyone
animated
who subscribed.
tears. I don't know if she's done the tears yet. But my tears are animated.
Not yet.
As well from Skylarka.
Okay, I'm gonna do it when they
Heck
show
yeah.
up.
full
I wanted
range
to
of
have emotes ready
emotions.
for the subscribers.
Yeah.
Today, I only have one ready. As
Stop
you saw.
apologizing,
There's
Maru. I
Phantom.
apologize too much. This is something I still
But there'll be
do.
more soon.
I
There'll
apologize
be more
way
soon,
too much.
Trust me.
It's true. It's
the
true.
next expression
but,
is my
you know,
tears,
you've
my
gotten
sad face.
your
Well,
work.
here it is.
There we go. Look, see? I like animated. I know Papa gave me animated tears now. I'm so sad. Cry.
Wow, that's really well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's powerful.
Next
Yeah.
is the ponytail.
I may have tears, but if they cry,
As you
I
can
will
see, I can
destroy
just like have
whoever
this
caused
ponytail
myself.
kind of
Aw,
relax, and
thank
it's
you.
beautifully.
Not
rigged.
before I do.
The way I know Papa make this.
Local
really
local
bounces really
speed
nicely.
rider aunt and Manticore
As does my
mommy
apple.
destroy
Go
town
ahead, go ahead.
while hamster laughs.
Manticore mommy.
That's
A
me.
little coma-like bit of hair at the top of my.
Oh, what is that?
Follow,
oh, God.
follow Mikan on for twitch.tv/karate bug mom. So it's in the name. I'm not wrong.
Yep.
So
Nope,
ponytail,
it's in there.
and as I said, the we also
Ponytail.
got the jacket.
Take it off.
And
Way.
as you can see,
Oh
I'm wearing a
my
suit.
God.
I do have booba.
Take it
Okay?
off.
I do have booba. Maybe you can't see them all the time.
I'm still
And that's
arguing
okay.
with people
Maybe you
about
don't need to
this.
see my booba all the time. You know?
About
My booba.
Oh,
I have booba. I just have a jacket that covers it.
Let's return to the.
yes.
All I wanted
like,
was to have
you're
a
one-
Let's
booba.
return.
You're one of the heroes. You can't have your booba out all the time like I do.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna have to.
I did those
like,
transitions
rejig
myself.
Oh no,
By the way.
I look just
Oh,
Same as the one that I
nice.
use,
Yeah.
that I use
I don't know if I
currently.
look the same size
I
as
made
did
that
before,
because I'm very
but,
powerful.
We're gonna
Cool
just
Man R
go
says
with it.
Mega Maru.
As it is
Just
now.
have like a shirt that says
So, yeah,
Mega Maru font.
That is my
that just
model
says Mega
showcase.
Maru.
Thank you so much.
Mega Mate.
Pokemon. I know Papa.
That's for free.
Next ito.
Why am I so?
So,
All right, here's my activities.
my activities.
So,
this is the stuff that I'm most
I
excited
did a
about,
lot of this
course.
and I didn't
is
do a
why
lot of
I've
this.
become
I
a
didn't do
VTuber,
many of the
because I want to
educationals.
do things with you
I didn't
for
do the
you.
translation. Translation I
Of course,
will
I'm
do
gonna be
eventually.
gaming, like
I
most
did do the
YouTubers
watch-alongs. I
I'm
did do
going
all
to
of
do,
those. Well, no,
Oh,
just
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Actually, no. I only did
I've
anime
gotten
and
really
soccer.
into Splitgate recently.
For the World
Oh,
Cup.
I'm gonna drink a bit
And
of
Maru's
my,
World
my
Tour.
favorite energy drink.
I only
yeah,
did
From
one.
that-
Wild Power. Please
You
sponsor
did
only
say that
did
it
one.
takes
This
a lot
team's not
of.
sponsored
You said
by
that does
Constant
take
Wild
like a
Power.
lot of setup.
It took me
to do.
8 hours to set that up.
Well, it's essentially like
Oh my
doing
God.
like
Yeah.
a fucking business
This is
presentation.
not sponsored.
Well,
Yeah.
By the caffeine
it took me
rich
8 hours to set it up, and it was
Wild
still
Power.
like only half of what
Do
I
I
wanted
have
to
an
do
image?
for Buenos Aires. So
Oh my god.
Do I have?
Yeah,
do I have an
I
asset
wanna
of
do it
Constant
more,
Wild Power?
but
Maybe I do.
I don't know if there's a demand for
Um,
stuff like that now that tourism is started up again. Minecraft streamer Maru 5. I had to stop doing
Maybe I
those
do
because of my
somewhere.
gosh darn
pretty sure I do.
migraines.
Ah.
I do
Yeah.
still want to do educational stuff, but next year I'm gonna move. Oh God, what am I doing?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Constant Wild Power.
Oh
How you
my
doing?
God.
What's happening?
Let's,
What am I
uh,
doing?
let's key
What am I
that.
doing live on stream?
It has
Let's
always
give it a.
it has
always
always
been
been
here.
here.
It's always been a
strong.
false meme.
The Kong has always been
That's,
strong. It
hit
is
the
part of the
collar.
lore at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
Not
Oh,
sponsored,
gosh.
by the way.
No, okay, I tried. I
Oh, my
tried.
chromatic Kong.
There you go. There you go. To this day, I think that's still the Kong Strong image that I use.
That is terrible. I love it. That that works.
Yeah.
Beautiful, perfect.
Perfect.
Constant wild
Amazing.
power.
Just putting it
There
right
it is.
there. There's
So,
even a little space for the
My
Kong
favorite
Strong that
energy
you put
drink.
there
It's
ahead
terrible.
of time.
Don't drink it.
Yeah.
You
Um,
pre-planned this.
I want to play.
Yeah.
I want to get back into playing Valheim. Maybe we
Strong
can
Wild
have
Power
a
is the
server
fifth
with the
member of the Gattai
checksums,
Lab at this
or maybe I
point.
can join a server that's active. It's just.
You know, I had
the way
Monster
that-
because
the way that
when
the
I went
progression
down
works
to
in that was
England,
a bit complicated.
there wasn't a
Oh.
little
for
near
me
my
to
friend's
keep up
house
with.
when we were there for Christmas, so we
Final
went
Fantasy 14,
to a
I
shop
love
and I got
it,
Monster.
and I want to play
Monster
more
is
of
okay,
them.
except the
I am
Monster
basically
costs
just
3
finished
times what
Stormblood,
Kong's for
so
Wild Power
I'm gonna play
does.
some more of
So
that.
I ain't buying it, Jerry.
As I was saying earlier, I want to play
man.
old JRPGs.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
He needs
Maru's
to
World
drink
Tour.
Monster coffee.
Whether it's filling
Yeah,
my
thank
cup
you.
of
Thank you,
Kong
Danny Cryptid. Yeah,
Strong.
Maru's World
Speak, you're
Tour.
calling me out. Don't
I
call
wanna
me
do
out
them.
like this.
I want to do them more, but it's a matter of time. Next year, I'm gonna have to refocus how much time I spend on streams for the first half of the year.
I
you
am
know?
located in UK time zone.
And then I'm also
I
gonna
tell
still
people
stream
that I
less
live
because I
in
want to do more
Caledonia Space
videos.
Colony,
I
which
think I
is
need to
a
grow
space
with
colony from the
videos rather
future,
than with
brought into the present
streams.
in geostatic orbit.
Because the only way to
around,
grow with streams is
exactly
a grind that is no longer
over
really achievable
Scotland.
for anybody.
Yeah.
where I
So
live, Caledonia
you're meant to
Space
really
Colony.
use make edited videos.
I'm also
so
gonna play
I'm gonna
old
dedicate time to that.
JRPGs.
Anyway,
I want to play. God,
Yeah,
I, wanna
I
replay,
was
like,
too chicken
ones that I
shit for
really
the old
love, like
JRPGs,
old Final
man.
Fantasies and Chrono
because
Trigger,
I was
but
too
also wanna
scared that I was
play,
gonna
like,
lose
Seiken
the
Densetsu
audience.
3 and
Because
there's a lot of
reading.
Zero.
there
and
is,
Live
but also
Alive,
it's just like
and
those kinds
Dark
of
Half,
games.
all these like
you-
old JRPGs that have
because
always
I
been
play,
fascinated by
I am
Earthbound. I've
playing
never played
and
Earthbound,
streaming
if you can
like an
believe that.
RPG right
And
now, which
I
is
really,
Yakuza 7,
I love Undertale,
aka
and I love
RGG
other games
7,
inspired by Earthbound,
aka
so I
like a
definitely want to play that for
dragon,
you. I
whereabouts
have a
of
lot
like,
of Tokusatsu
like
and
darkness,
Mega games I want to play with
these
you,
nuts.
for you.
And that is
such as-
essentially
yeah,
like a
Mobile
Dragon
Suit
Quest
because I'm a
RPG, and
like
since I've played that game
Super
at least
Robot
3
Wars,
times, like I've had to structure
and,
those streams
some
so
Kamen
they
Rider
seem
games,
casual to
and of
you,
course,
the viewer.
lots of
But
3D
I have to do a lot of like playing
as you
bullshit
saw
off
when I
stream
was doing
to
my
like make sure
pre-game
that I can
streams,
streamline what I do
I
stream.
really want to do
Yes.
music.
You know,
Yeah.
I wanna
Dragon
do,
Quest
like,
games don't have a lot
art
of grind to
creation
them.
streams
There's
where
still
I
a lot
just,
of
like,
stuff
draw
that you gotta
Yeah.
prepare.
or do graphic design.
Unless
Yeah.
you're a
And just chill
speedrunner
out
of
with
RPGs,
checksums.
which
And,
in case
I also want to
who-
do
go for it,
music.
man.
I want to learn to compose
Yeah,
music.
no, Pokemon is the only
And
JRPG that you
in
can
the
like
next few months.
stream.
And,
Yeah.
I also
I mean,
And,
there's a lot
like,
of
get-
JRPG
get an
streamers,
audience.
but like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
do
think it's
watch-alongs
kind of
as well
difficult.
for
You know?
sci-fi
It is.
stuff,
But
anime,
on the plus
tokusatsu,
side, I've
and
learned
hey, if
like
there's time, maybe
a
even
lot
some soccer.
of speedrunning tips from not
I
from
also,
you
a thing
know
that I didn't put in this slide
exactly those
is that
speedrunners, but I've
my
picked
first
up
week-
those
oh
tips
gosh,
in
I
order
didn't
to
do
make
the
streaming
schedule.
those a
Oh,
lot
no.
easier.
I didn't
I just
prepare
was-
realizing live that I
Yeah.
that I forgot to do my
It's cool.
schedule.
We can
Oh,
do it. We can
cool.
do it.
Now. Oh yeah, that's right. Sierra actually
Um,
streamed the longest, most like
for,
grindy RPG of them all, the Namco X Capcom series,
for-
aka.
Oh, I want to stream.
I'm
There's a
Not.
couple of
this
short
week I'm gonna
ones.
stream-
I mean, we
I'm
did
gonna have
Tokimeki
several
Memorial. That's
streams,
basically a
but,
JRPG.
It
Sort
is,
of.
yeah.
And but I want to
it is
do.
going to
I want to do
probably
ones
go
like
away to
Earthbound,
the future.
Undertale, and Mario RPG that are
From the
very
sec-
like
from the 2nd of
friendly,
January to
very like not
January.
super
those,
long.
Yeah, those,
Yeah.
those are those.
Yeah,
that-
those you can get people for those because those are just really popular.
And
Oh, shit,
action
Baten
RPGs as
Kaitos,
well.
let's- Yeah, Baten Kaitos, let's fucking go is good. No, Baten Kaitos is really interesting. Honestly, like, speaking as somebody who plays weird-ass
We
games
get
that
more
nobody
streams.
likes.
But this week
Hi,
also
I'm the
gonna do,
Tokimeki Memorial, girls' side
3 streams
gamer.
aside from my debut.
I also played Bad
And
Ben
then
on stream like 3
so I'm
times.
doing that today, but I'm also doing 3 more streams.
So,
And in
like,
general, I'm going to try
just
to
play
do
whatever
3
the fuck
streams
you
a week.
want. Honestly,
Yeah.
people will
Um,
show up for it.
that's
You don't
the
know who will
frequency I
show
wanna go
up.
for, but
I
it's
Yeah.
played
not
like
too
Killer 7 on a fucked up
Probably
emulator,
invested in
and like
Anyway,
people still
let's continue.
showed. So
Yeah,
So
I mean,
yeah,
I
this is
played the really
one
old
thing,
Kamen Rider, like
Like I know
NES
it
games.
looks weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Educational tokusatsu,
people,
mecha anime,
you
video games,
never know which
but
community you're gonna
I
find,
know a lot about
or
this
Oh, yeah.
subject,
you'll
and I really want
sometimes you'll
to,
even
like,
end
I've
up
had
talking
people
to
say,
devs
"Oh,
and
it'd be
stuff.
really cool if you had a
It's
stream
just
that
Oh,
so
yeah.
what you want to
was
put
about,
into
for
it or whatever
Metal
like that. So.
Heroes,
Yeah,
or
for me right
the
now,
history of
I'm
Kamen Rider,
not caring
or
about that too
the
much
history
because
of
I'm gonna
Super
start
Sentai.
making the
Sadly, not the history of Ultraman
YouTube
yet, because I
videos
don't
and
know
stuff,
enough
and so
about
I'm just gonna
Ultraman,
basically keep doing what
but
I'm doing right
I want to
now.
learn.
But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
talk
know
about
a
that
lot.
at
I know a
the
lot about about mecha anime.
in a bit when we do the plans for
I
the
know a lot
future.
of video games. I
Right.
worked
Oh,
in the video game
Gooderman,
industry
too,
for
yeah,
several
Gooderman.
years, so I have a lot of experience.
Mara literally streamed an
and I can
Argos
tell you a bit
catalog.
about
Oh, that's
how
right.
it works behind the
Yeah,
scenes.
I did that in my first week. We're going to talk
I
about that in a
also know
second.
lot about
I wanted to do
voice
one
so I would love to
this
do
week,
about
but I didn't have
what I
time
know.
to prepare it.
And of course, I know a lot about translation because I have been.
I need to
means you
find
can just
another
bring it
Argos
over.
catalog to roast.
Film subtitler for a few years.
But we'll
Or
talk
do
about
like
that for a
best-
minute.
I'm
The
thinking
best of
doing, like,
Argos.
Spanish teaching, like streams, and also telling you a bit about translation studies and a bit about subtitling and such stuff, and closed captioning for deaf and hard of hearing audiences. And of course, the idea that I'm most proud of is Maru's World
Fam, we're only
Tour.
halfway through.
Once a month,
I'm gonna speed this up.
Researched and scripted
Oh
tour
my
of the city
God.
using Google Street View because it's very hard to travel right now, and a lot of
Suddenly,
people
Maru's
don't get a chance
speed.
to see new places.
Well,
And I feel like
we don't want to
if
be
you had
here
a
all night.
3D
We have other
viewer
things to get on with.
Yeah.
about
That's
Maru,
true.
Maru
the
de
world,
Speedo.
and
Have speed
we can
it.
show a bit of the
You know
history and
it.
show you some of the nice places. Maybe, you know,
Running
maybe-
around at the
maybe
speed of
we
sound.
just have that
Live and
as a
learn.
kind of
Tails
travel,
gets trolled.
you know? So let's discover these beautiful places together.
The most powerful piece of media ever
And,
created.
what's the next one?
A
Okay.
classic,
No,
even.
before that, I'm going to add a bit of text if that's okay with you.
I'm sorry that it's too
I'm going to
fast.
add,
I'm just worried because we have a lot to get through today.
if you give me
And
2 seconds, I'm really
I don't
sorry
know how
to
long
stop
you guys are
Maru
gonna be
has
able to stick
become
around
Speed
for.
Freako
We're done with
too.
priorities and
Yeah,
everything, we'll do it. So we're gonna do it.
What am I gonna do?
Honestly, like,
What are you doing,
I
Maru?
get-
It was my- the fun that
There's
I
people
love
who
is
like
having
listen
you-
to podcasts at like half speed, so why not streams? Honestly.
What am I? Okay, I'm adding a thing. I'm just gonna
That's
skip to
pretty
when I add it.
might
Oh my God,
change.
Maru,
Could
what the
get
fuck is
because
this?
I am going to the future the next day.
Well,
very,
look
very
at all of
early,
these video games
and
that
I
I'm
might
pretty
be
sure
getting
you
ready
did
now.
not play.
We're gonna no, we're no. This is the schedule for the week. That's actually what I did. But we're gonna go to goals and dreams.
Oh, look at that.
I want to learn Japanese. All my life I wanted
Yeah,
to learn
I
Japanese.
still want to learn
just not
Japanese. I
had
still
the
haven't had
I've been
time.
very busy. I've had a
I
lot of
dream of
things
releasing a
to
full
happen,
album
but it's
if
not had the
you
time.
know
It never could be a
3D
priority.
debut dance
I
and
want to learn
streams.
to
Yeah,
make music, as I was saying
maybe
before, and
maybe
improve
one
my art
day.
and graphic design
But these are
skills.
just yeah.
I do all my graphic design.
The collabs have
A lot of-
happened,
a lot of the assets that
definitely.
you see are-
We
are
have
yeah.
we have done those.
Yeah, make video games
know,
does not
the graphic
happen.
design
Improve my
is
art.
amazing.
That definitely
My
my art and graphic
animations
design
and the
have
way to
definitely improved. That's the
all my
biggest thing that I can
assets, the
say
profile
from
the
this.
identity bonder.
I
want to get
improved
better.
my
I
art and
want to
graphic
get better.
designs a
So
lot
we'll
this
get
year.
better.
You know
As
what's
we will see later.
I want to make video games.
You know what's
I
not on here
have
that you
I
did
have my hand
achieve
at making video games
is
in the past, but I want to
become
do
part of
something bigger and
a
better.
VTuber
So,
stream
hopefully
group.
with my
Oh yeah,
upcoming
that's
film,
gonna
Yeah.
trust me. That's gonna be in the
You know, that I'm
presentation
learning
after
right now.
this.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I want to
thank you so
collab
much,
with other VTubers, and
Skylarka.
I'm hoping for a huge crossover
Yeah.
collab.
That
Toku Dream
It's
worked
It
out,
has.
LMAO.
really difficult because we're all in different time zones.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cemented.
And,
We're
there's
gonna have
lot
a
of us,
presentation that is
and we
like
don't
the
all have
year
different
in
games,
Maru.
but, you
That is
know,
gonna go
it's
month
a
by month,
crossover event. And
and then we're gonna have a
crossover
small
event, more
presentation of all the art
ambitious
that I made.
Well, it's
Oh,
very easy
fuck
to
yeah.
have an
Yeah.
Infinity War because that's just Kamen Rider versus Kamen Rider movie war hated over shit.
Oh my god, I am
So
dunking
maybe a
on
crossover more
Marvel
ambitious than that. And,
because I'm saying
I
like,
mean, look, I do that all the time.
yeah, I'm dunking on Marvel and going like, oh, Toku is better. Lol.
And also, of course,
Well,
I keep encouraging you to
but
awaken
it's
the hero
true.
that's in
It's
you.
true.
And we're going to talk about that more in a second. My dreams, however, I want to have a 3D debut with dance
God, this tune
systems,
is really good. Straight
and
up.
also with a keybonder
It's a
Yeah, it
beat.
is.
as well as Maru 3D model. I want to release a full album.
I do have a
I
3D
want to
model. I
collab
made a
with my
V-Roid in the
VTuber
end.
faves. That is a big dream, you know.
I made
It's
several
yeah.
V-Roids actually. That's
Sapphire
yeah.
or Iron Man.
Because
or
I
Oh,
really
that's
enjoy
good.
it.
I do have like my
Pretty much
V-Roid
moving
model
around
that you made for
us.
me
Oh,
that
God.
I haven't
Yeah.
tried out yet.
It's very weird.
the biggest crossover event of all time.
It's very weird.
Yeah, we did make the big
I need to
What
give it
video
proper
is-
clothing rather than just the
I'm
Tokimemo
so
uniform.
happy to do so, actually, I'm just taking credit. So
Just stick
everyone
me
loves
in
Maru. I
the
love her.
in
I
the
love her. I love her
the
singing.
Gundam
And
box.
I love that one of the biggest VTubers is like
My arms are like poking out.
yeah.
So I
but
can be
also,
Choo Choo
next up,
from Gundam the
I
Witch
have a
from
big surprise
Mercury.
announcement for you. I'm going to
Wait, Speed Freak, you have a partner now? We
Oh
spoke a
my
few days
God.
ago.
That's coming out
You didn't tell me
real soon.
that. We can talk about that later.
Real
That's
soon.
private
Speed
stuff.
Freak just like hitting
Congratulations.
you with
I don't know if you know
the fucking like Korean
exactly
backdash
what's
into
going to
like
happen.
4A there.
But it is.
Congratulations, congratulations. And Sierra is saying it's been a very tough year. It has been.
So,
You should be very proud of yourself, regardless of what you've done. You're usually the one to exceed expectations from me. Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you. That's really
Hell
lovely.
yeah.
I agree.
Hell yeah.
I second that.
I third that. That is true.
Yes.
Yes.
Stop. Oh God.
This is
I'm playing. Yeah.
my
Ba-da-ba.
made by Skylark Music.
Oh, I'm sorry, Speed Freak. I didn't see it.
And
I'm
well,
sorry.
Skylark and I are doing a collaboration, and we're hopefully going to. do
I'm
more
sorry that
collaborations
this is
in the
sped up.
future.
I'm gonna speed it down, Skylark. I'm super sorry. There we go.
Debut single.
You're
My
gonna
debut
hear this
single.
tonight.
Yeah!
Single's debut single.
The new version is
Yeah!
insane.
My
The new
name is
version.
Kibanda.
This was like a scratch version. This new version is just
Skylark
incredible.
going to do the production,
You'll see.
composition,
This version
and
was
play all
good.
instruments,
The new
and
version
I
is
will
incredible.
Sing, write the lyrics, and I came up with the original concept for the song.
The track has been
song
ready
is
for a
going to be
while.
A tribute
I just need to add my
to the,
vocals, and that's been the problem because
the
this year has
Metal
been insane
Hero
for me, as you guys
series.
know.
that inspired me as a superhero.
But yeah, it was really nice when we were
going to be a
developing it
tribute
because like
to
me
the
and
theme
Sky
songs of
talked a lot
Uchu
about
Keiji Gaban
like
and
Metal Hero openings.
Jiku Senshi.
Like we've basically
Band,
spent the last like year
and Mega Beast
and a
Investigator
half
just
talking about Metal Hero openings on and off, and me going like,
yeah.
here's another one, and
Fun.
here's another one, and the final version of the track, which is
and
fantastic,
yeah, as it
as you'll
says,
hear.
Oh,
in a
that
bit.
reminds me
Debbie
the box
is-
set of
sorry,
the
Debbie,
licensed
Debbie-
English box
have
set,
Debbie in the
subtitle
brain.
box set of
Release
Uchu
date TBA, and we don't
Space
have,
Sheriff
we don't have album
Gaban
art
is
for you
out.
yet.
Oh
We're
yeah.
going to have
Through
finished
Shout
the
Factory,
sketch
not sponsored.
to have,
Or no,
work in
Discotheque.
progress
Sorry,
album art
Discotheque,
for
not
you.
sponsored.
But I
Shout outs
think
to
it's very nice, and as you
Mark,
said,
my
you did a
buddy
good job
Mark
of
Dan,
that.
Mark
So,
Valan,
yes, I'm very,
who
very excited
did
for
a lot
releasing
of
my
like
first
production
single, which is
work
the theme
on
song
that,
for
Nice.
and wrote
the
like
fictional
some
TV
like
show
a
that
like a
doesn't
whole like
about
historical
Mira
essay and
Senshi
stuff.
Kibana.
Oh, that man works fucking hard.
And it's the first of many. I
Yeah.
have
Wow.
Yeah.
other songs in the works. I know their
Oh
titles
shit!
and I have some.
Yeah,
of their
I
names,
do
but
believe
those are
pre-orders
way
are
down
out,
the
or
line.
it's out already.
Uh,
Yeah.
Playa,
Nice.
Her name is Kibana.
Yeah,
and
it's you,
gonna come out
Sky.
Soon.
It's you.
I don't want to give you a date,
It's
but as
Skylark.
soon as we have it
Yo!
confirmed, then
Oh my God.
I will announce it
Skylark
on
is no
all my
longer on
socials.
Twitter, but she's
So,
still on
I
YouTube,
hope you can look forward.
and you might see her somewhere else. Actually, you can see her in Spotify. She has a lot of her music on Spotify. Right
Oh
now.
damn!
Yeah, check it out.
Yes, we're here, but Graz is Neon Cafe. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. Debut
Come
single,
on, Maru.
everybody.
Keep going. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
This was
Oh
something
my
I was
God.
hammering
Looking
on
that good.
because of my
So, I'm gonna
brand,
have to
quote
move the
unquote.
debut slideshow slightly.
And it's also
So,
yeah, there we go.
you know
Yeah,
how
Maru.
earlier I
Yeah,
was talking
please,
about
please move that.
being
Thank you.
hero, and what being hero
Um,
means to me. So
I used to
I thought
have all
about
of
this
these.
long
I
and
still
hard,
have a version
and,
of this
I
under
was
the
thinking
stream
about it
right
in terms
now,
of, like,
but
how
it's
I'm
much more
going to
reduced
how I'm
and
going
it's
to,
much less.
what I'm
I don't
going
know.
to
I
be
guess I
about
thought that I
as a
needed to
content
have
creator.
like a
And
very,
the
very
leading thing
concrete
for me
vibe
is
when
this
going
beautiful
into this. A
quote
concrete
from,
brand and a concrete
I'll
like
read it out.
like
Peace off.
intentional way of
Lead.
for my community
Be
to
strong enough
exist. You
to
know what I
be
mean?
That is
And,
those are the words
um,
that Larry
and I feel
Cullen
like
gave us advice to his brother Peter on how
I
to
feel like I
portray
overdid it
when Peter
because I was
had just
trying
been
really
cast
hard to go
as
for
Optimus Prime in the original
to just
Transformers cartoon. And I know it's a
let
silly
people know what I
thing.
was about.
I know it's very, very,
And this
very
is
silly.
it also feels a bit
um,
pretentious,
Optimus Prime,
a bit preachy,
but
you know,
Optimus Prime is a hero.
a bit naive.
He's kind. He's supportive.
Well, I
he's
mean,
goofy
like you when
at
you
times.
first start out to do something, you don't
I've
really
thought a
know
lot, long and hard based on all my
how
heroic inspirations,
people
what
will
what
react,
a hero is
interact,
about.
and then what
And this is
the
it. I'm
end
gonna read it.
the end
Maru's
result
heroic
is going to
principles.
be.
Yeah,
And
he does it.
most
Be
which
kind.
isn't a bad thing,
Listen to
you
others.
know.
Ask
No,
for
it's not
help.
bad.
Process
It's just
of
Do a
evolution.
nice thing for someone without
it's not
them
bad.
asking.
It's just a bit cringy because
Seek
me
connection with
handshake Maru
others
overdoing it
and
on the
build
debut.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
That's it.
And as
Yeah.
I went in the exact opposite direction and was just like,
Like you know better than
it's my debut! We're gonna play Link's Awakening!
Nice.
I did a
Don't be
PowerPoint
hard.
presentation
Learn
on
your capacity
the
and
history,
don't overdo it.
the historical
Don't burn
relevance
yourself
of
out.
BL,
can't
BL
work in everything.
fandom,
To
and
fail your craft, you have to stay
the
strong. That's number 4.
marketing to women
can't be a
for
hero if you don't
tokusatsu
look for yourself to the
at
best of your
a
ability.
convention
Train hard,
based entirely
rest,
around BL,
Sleep
which
when you need
I
it, and eat when you need it.
they actually
Also,
took
very important,
they actually did not
help when you need
put
it.
my my panel
No one
up
is an
on
island.
their
No
YouTube
one
channel because
can just, like, stand by
I
themselves
don't want
all
to be
the time.
affiliated with that
Take
convention anymore, even though a lot of good people
But
work
most
there because
importantly,
stuff happened. But yeah, that was another way of overdoing it.
Yeah.
I was
Don't seek
I
joy
was
in
the
life
other
as
VTuber
Make sure
quotation
there are
marks,
things in your life
not
that bring you
guest.
joy.
It was
And
me
take them
and
frivolous,
Fisky
take them
VT,
silly,
who hilariously
what
has
makes life
like
worth living.
a bajillion more subs from me
Like,
and is
I
like
know, I
the
don't
German
always quote you.
VTuber.
No, I am not.
Oh wow.
Nobody's.
Oh, I was saying, sorry to interrupt. I was gonna say,
Becoming a
Skylark says, I
hero,
think it worked out
becoming
because you
Maru
set a strong foundation,
is not
and then the
about
community
being
grew from that,
Oh.
It's
and
about
all this was no longer really needed.
aspiring to
Yeah,
something.
yeah, exactly.
Aspiring to something.
I
Yeah.
kind of learned a lot because I think I was really, you know, I hunkered down in my bunker for like
Wow.
2
These
weeks
are my heroic principles.
preparing for this debut, including the week that I was actually streaming almost every day, and I streamed on Christmas Eve as well because I was my
yeah.
last day of isolation. Luckily, Christmas I was able to go somewhere because it was my
we got,
it was over. But
We have a sketch coming in.
but yeah, but yeah, no, basically like I was overthinking it, you know, and I was just like, I think I think this is the example of like overthinking it. It's not wrong, it's not bad, it's just like bit cringe, bit much.
But I think at the time, that's the VTubing at that time was in such a place that you were emulating Hollow.
Yeah.
And I think that's what a lot of people who were debuting at the time were looking at.
Yeah,
You know what's kind of
absolutely.
wild is that it's kind of wild to hear saying at the time when it was literally last year. The concept of VTubing has only been around since 2016, even though streaming in general is still very, very young. Justin TV was aka Twitch.tv has only been around since the mid 2000s. This has not been around for a while. The concept of being a videographer on YouTube is also considered new and wild. It's
Absolutely.
it's kind of evolved in a different way.
That
it's all moved so fast.
It has.
really
I just wanted
has.
to. I don't want to point out that artwork is by Speed Freak, who's on chat. That artwork of Keybonder, who helped design it. Well, designed the original concept, and then we co-designed the new concept. Here's my super long acknowledgement.
It's always good.
I was gonna say that by now debuts have changed a lot. But it is true that it changes very fast though. And I think the big change that has happened in the indie scene is that Hololive has kind of like a house style, and Niji Sanji has way less of a house style. And I feel that a lot of Niji being indies, a lot of Holo-yen were not big into the VTuber scene, and many of them were not VTubers before. At least Holo Myth, a lot of them were not VTubers. And
I have Raken there twice.
Yeah, because at the time there were so few VTubers.
I'm not that good at this, am I?
yeah,
Especially Corpos.
yeah, and so when Niji was basically a bunch of small indies. Sorry. Sorry,
Assets like the chair.
Because that's from the English side. I mean, the indie side has been pretty strong even before outside of that. But I think it's because I've been following Niji Sanji before they turned into any color more Japanese and Southeast Asian.
I'm talking about the EN side. That I saw. That's all I'm talking about.
Syndrome. And earlier I played you.
But there was
No, I would say there's been a lot of changes this year in the scene, and I think there are many reasons for that. One of the things is the increasing presence of the shoujo and the increasing presence of Niji Sanji, who a lot of them were Western indies.
Yeah.
And they brought that vibe.
Oh gosh.
The indie side was still popping off, and some folks from there are still growing. Shout out to the lads, Pon Poco and Peanut.
Oh, Peanut! Yeah. Popoko and Peanut are two Japanese indie VTubers. They are they're like brother and sister, and they're comedy VTubers. They know a lot of Nishi Sanji JPN's original first gen and stuff like that, and Hololive and stuff too. They have a really good rapport. They're very the stuff that they do is very unique still, and very casual. It's very much like hanging out with friends in a room sort of style where they talk about whatever the fuck they want. So there's a lot of that stuff there, and they do have a sizable fan base. I think what's really interesting is, and I talk about this a lot, is that there's the Western side has a knowledge of what their style of YouTubing and streaming is supposed to be, but they're not as familiar with the Asian, Southeast Asian and East Asian format of idols and the entertainment industry over there. So that sort of misconception just kind of all compounds at once. Also how fan base is supposed to act, blah blah blah. But that's something else.
Yeah. Sorry to change topic. I'm just no, here I'm my thanks to Giselle and Scarca there essentially, and I'm just telling the story of why I decided to become a VTuber. I think you all have heard me tell this story a million times.
But you can tell it again.
It's basically about how Giselle and Scarca came to me and were like, hey, you should apply to Hololive. When I didn't watch VTubers.
I have been a face streamer.
I wasn't even watching VTubers when they said that. And
honestly, I feel that's probably the best thing to do if you don't have if you go on without any
said, look, you're funny.
Conceived
idea.
Yeah.
And as you have seen,
but this is the emotional bit of the debut.
They said you're funny.
Oh.
even
they
though
said-
it's sped up.
You are
I'm
just
sorry
as
that it's
talented
sped
as
up.
the
It's
girls
just
in Hololive
we
and
have a lot to get through today.
Tonight.
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 My friends have encouraged me a lot
Speed
in
running
life.
feelings.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh, she's crying. She's crying,
I
everybody.
have my parents, but
Oh,
Oh
god.
my god.
actually really rare that someone will just
Oh my god.
come along and tell me that I am
Speed
Trying to do
running,
something that
speed
requires
running
stars.
tears.
and
Oh my god.
sorry.
This is the
Aw.
crying skip.
The crying.
Little,
Oh.
Sorry.
the little
sorry.
baby.
Sorry.
I knew that I was gonna get emotional,
And you know,
but
Bible thump.
I didn't think I was gonna
Couple
cry.
Skylarka are very
Damn.
mature individuals. who
Because
know
also
a lot
like
about the world and
in my opinion it sounds a bit
I
fake
trust
because I'm trying to
their
do the
opinions
voice while also crying
think
and it
when they
sounds
said
fucking weird. It
was
sounds
coming from
fake,
them,
but it was not fake.
Oh.
it
Honestly,
really,
that just
really
sounds hard
landed,
to
you know?
do.
And I
Like,
It was.
Yeah.
it was in February, and I said, you know what?
That's why I stopped doing the
I didn't have
voice.
anything else to do. Work was very slow. I hadn't started robot.
Also,
Whoa!
imagine
Okay, hang on. I want to read
I said-
what Sierra wrote. I think what happened over the past year or so is more of a reality check. I think see most of the people who hopped on expecting immediate success or
going to do it.
realizing they don't like content
I'm
creation
going to
jumped
do
off the people who are
I
either
applied
pushing along against the
for
wind or
Hololive.
people who have a more realistic mindset when
I
it comes to
spent
content creation.
an
Remember
entire
years
month
of non-VTubers
coming
and
up
streamers learning
with
from. Yeah,
my character.
I feel
and
like
started to sign, even
there's
though
been
I
like
That
a more
that's me.
needed,
I feel like the
Yeah.
bubble
and
the
lore,
bubble has
I
burst,
just wanted to
but that doesn't
present
mean
most
that it's
authentic
gone.
and
It's
the
more
best
like
quality work that I could. I made
the
an early version of
the
Maru
bubble of
on
considering
Character
VTubing completely
Speed
100%
Freak
separate and
made
unique
me, the
has
keyboard concept
burst.
art,
and now it's like a part of content
um,
creation.
and
you know?
Skylarka composed the music, and I
That's what I mean.
edited it for
yeah,
the
I
audition.
honestly do think
Um,
that it's even more interesting and
it's
exciting
very
now
silly. Maybe I'll
because
play it
there's
someday. I don't wanna play
definitely
it right now
that-
because
it's well,
It's like 5 minutes
yeah,
long,
you
we'll
can
run away.
definitely like do
But,
your
like,
own
let
thing.
me
And
see if I
again,
can find the
it's
thumbnail
too
for it,
like as
because
I talk
it's
about
kind of
with
a
you
sign of
guys
how,
and Sierra a lot too, is that we
how far
being
I've come.
fans of people who don't
Uh,
just do um
So I want to see if I can
don't just
find
do streaming or
the thing. And I
VTubing
know it's
is
very
good
silly, you know,
because
the time
then you
to
can
Hololive
take a
is
look
like,
back at people who like
it's
come
such a,
from just like either sketch comedy backgrounds like Mega
such a,
64
you know,
or
there it is.
Oh, there it is.
people
There
like
we are, there it is.
just you
that
know
was my
just straight up
Hololive
streamers
edition.
like Vinny Vine
It
Sauce
was
and
audio
Varg
only,
Skeletorjol,
and it said,
and
"Please
they've
turn
been
on CC
plugging at this
because
thing for
I,
like over
in order
10
to show
plus
off,
years
I translated
and
it into Spanish,
like just
and I
having
captioned it
that
myself.
you
in
know
both,
if you're enjoying what you're
Spanish
doing and
and
whatever the fuck you want to do
And,
then it's
and
all
I also made
good.
The graphic title.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did I essentially give
Baba
them that
booey.
Baba
And,
booey. But yeah, that's the
so
thumbnail
thank
of
you,
my
thank
whole
you.
live
I'm very
audition
proud
that
of my
ended up being
audition.
audio only
Still,
because I
feel
was
like
so
you're
late.
embarrassed of it. Who else did-
delivering
I
it.
was a bit late, had a late mission.
Ah.
No worries, Nova Swarm. Blue Maru, yeah.
Oh,
I spent an entire
so what
month
happened is when I was
preparing
applying
for
this,
it.
it was around all the hype
Holy
for
fuck.
Shin Evangelion, Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0, even though it hadn't come out in English yet. We were all so hyped for it, and I just had Ray
Oh
and
my
I'm in the
God.
brain. Can you tell? Can you tell? I'm really glad that I distanced
Yeah.
myself from that a bit, just to make myself stand out a bit more.
Oh, I
Um,
see. You're going
I never
over the
told you
design
also,
that
like,
you
my-
originally chose.
Yes,
there's
yeah.
definitely going to be more
Yeah,
logo
that's
changes
me on
in
there.
the coming months.
That's
because-
meant to be
Maru's
me.
baby
I told you what my
photos.
photos
Yeah.
are. It's because
And the old
I was
and the
about to
original
execute-
keybonder as
you know,
well.
I thought I was going to be a Tokukiro and have a motorcycle,
Yeah,
but
old
I couldn't get a
Kabunder.
license, so I just ride bicycles. But, you know, I have motorcycle goggles. That's
Damn.
We have
Yeah,
about
so
15 minutes
I
ago,
spent,
I think. 15 minutes.
all
Maru
of-
V. Oh,
half
0.1.
of February, most of March.
Baba
in what I call my
Ru.
first training.
Bobby
My second
Bobby
training arc is the
Bobby
past
Ru.
week and a
Baby
half.
Maru.
Babaru.
My
Babu.
first training arc.
Babaru.
Babu.
Last week and a half to preparing for debut, but the first training arc
Baby.
was the
Bab-
whole live audition.
Baby
That
Maru.
one Skylarka supported me. They also applied to Hololive, and
Oh yeah, I'm
we
outing
were so excited.
Skylarka
and
as
I-
a
that entire month I
Hololive
knew that it would
applier.
be very, very, very hard for me to get in.
I mean, who
And I
hasn't
didn't-
I thought
applied
about it.
for-
But
Wait,
but
did
it
you
didn't
did you
find me
apply
because
for
that
like
entire month
Niji
I
Sanji
was
or
doing
anything
singing
like
lessons. I
that?
was doing voice training.
I never applied for Neji.
And I was improving. in
Oh, I
all
know
the
that
things
you
that
and
I had
Sono
kind of
applied for Kawa.
working
so
on
yeah.
because
Yeah,
I
we
Yeah.
applied for Kawa.
You know, I felt so
I don't know when
graphic design, my
I don't know when they're gonna start.
And that's what I
talking
wanted
about
to do. That's
that.
what
Yeah, they're
allowed
very
me that I can
small
do
and they
a little
got
bit
like
of all of those
over
things, and that's really,
2,500
They-
apps.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
so many
Can't do too
applications.
hard or just do
Yeah.
too-
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Or just
But
to-
And
yeah,
they're
good
committed.
luck.
They're committed to at least give a
like the
rejection
machine
to
that involves
everybody
a bit of
that
everything.
didn't get
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
So
Which-
yeah,
all that
good
month
luck,
working
good
really
luck
hard,
for that,
writing the
Chad.
script,
Give all your
recording it,
energy towards them.
recording a version
I
of the song with
Thank you.
applied to
I'm
I
not
applied to
proud of
Niji
singing the
Sanji
song, and you know what I
EN
wanna show you
3 times.
the audition.
wow.
And
Yeah,
as
this
you
was
can
the original-
tell,
this was the original concept for
I
Maru.
totally
So it's
got
a
it.
similar idea,
No, I
but
did not.
exactly the same.
I'm thinking
I-
about applying to Niji in the future, maybe, but
Yeah, same.
I applied.
I
I
think you
applied as
should-
a.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Choo-choo.
it was.
after we
Yeah,
did
I think you
uh-huh.
should. I think you should keep
You know.
applying. Crazy
I
already
know.
applied to Hololive like what, 5 times?
Oh no, they're gonna be sick of me, bro. Like I applied on the as a female streamer twice and a male streamer once because they
Oh,
don't
wow.
have the non-binary option. So I think next time if they open it up again, I'm gonna apply on the male side again.
Yeah, do you know the funny thing though?
Yeah.
So many of Niji's Niji EN members are non-binary. Not that I would know
Yeah.
anything about that. Not that I would know anything about that.
But nothing yet.
Yeah, no, it's just yeah, it's just the
Also, hi, Doxan.
Details of it and
Hi, Tuxan.
Cameron's Skylark has been
Doxan,
incredible.
hello.
Like I've
But yeah,
had so many moments where
yeah, I'm just still rambling about how Juzan and
like, I really
Skylarka
couldn't
are
do
wonderful.
This, you know, like, I
And
really was not cut
Yeah.
out for this because
Yeah,
in many ways,
I-
I
And how
almost
incredible you
applied to the first wave of Hollow End,
the more
and then I didn't end up doing it.
the more I,
Yeah.
you know, I had my own favorites. Oh, I just realized. In my
Or maybe it
own
was the
favorites,
second wave of them.
she's
I don't
my
remember.
favorite, like, Japan
I think
No,
it's
I've
a
never
good
taken it.
challenge.
I am
I
really
think it's
excited
like
for
a
it.
good
Anyway,
challenge to
thanks
like
for
at
VTuber.
least
Also,
do
that was
that
my
because
love.
Oh, yeah.
I
even
discovered-
though like I didn't get
Well, I
in
knew
like
Kyrie and I started watching her, and then
was a good
and then
exercise
she-
for
she
video
graduated
editing and
and
stuff, and
I
also
was
Yeah.
because
everything
like
she was doing up in her graduation.
I it's
she's
kind
full
of funny
inspiration.
though because like you know I'd look back at my
And,
stuff
yeah,
and
throughout
I'd be
this
like
entire year since February. Since
when I'd
February,
be
that's
like
10 months,
okay obviously I would have to
becoming
tone
a-
myself
with the
way
support
down
of
for
Cameron
like
Skylarka
if
and the
to go
support
corporate, which is
of a
something
lot of
I'm
my
maybe
friends.
not really like
And
chill with, but
I
I've
understand
found
what you're
that
doing,
like
but I just really could not do it
despite
without
that
you,
I've
and
still
I
gotten
thank you so much for
to
believing in
like
me.
do some pretty
I
cool
really, really
things
appreciate it.
like
And,
like
I
a
want to
like
give
a
a shout
streaming like a
to
Thai
Sapphire,
streaming
I'm
service
part of
slash
her community,
BL
she's a fantastic educator
BL
and
show
speaker,
producer
and the VTuber's Voices podcast
the
was
producers
another
of
the things that kept me
BL
going. I
show
had some
Ghost
really
Host
hard times
Ghost
this
House,
year.
which is really good. You
Earlier
can
this
watch
year
it
in
all on
December was
YouTube,
really,
not
really difficult.
sponsored.
I
Like
had
we're
a lot
like,
of
yeah,
struggles,
sure, you can
and
officially
this kept me
react
going. I
to
just knew
like
that I was going to become
the
Maru either
the
at
whole
end of this year or
series if
beginning
you
of the next.
want.
And
After I showed them my
listening to VTuber Voices
fucking
podcast
Twitch
really inspired
account,
me
and I'm
to-
like, really, dude?
to just
My
relax
last
about
stream
it
was
and just,
me
like,
like
make the
being
content,
drunk
get ready,
and
you know,
talking
it's just
about
incredible.
like
Sapphire is just a warm and fantastic individual, and I really recommend you
some
follow
like
her.
stupid shit,
Um,
and then they just took a look and
Skylark
said,
says,
"Oh
I believe
yeah,
in you, that believes in you,
yeah,
believes in you, yeah.
oh absolutely."
And,
Yeah. I mean, applying to Kawa got me to finally make a goddamn highlight reel for myself, so
Yeah, no,
At least
oh,
there's
yeah,
that.
Totally. It's always positive to apply. As long as you're emotionally good with it and don't mind that you're probably going to get rejected, you know?
Oh,
yeah, I mean, look, I've been rejected from every other job on the face of the earth, so why not?
Go. Oh yeah,
Thank you
Maru
for letting me-
Toksan has
letting
something
me,
to say that I think is pretty cool.
Oh, hang on, sorry. Yeah. So it's just that between the combo. Yeah, Toxan, you did it at a time where I was kind of scared of meeting people. I'm glad to know you now. I'm glad to know you now, Toxan. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes!
And yeah, Skylarka is totally right. Yeah, it is always worth applying. No worries, Speed Freak, thank you for coming. Always curious what the Hollow Nigians were doing before. Yeah, it's. I mean, they're from all over the place as far as like what people know. But
I can say that one who was part of one of the male units is somebody that
Let me explain to
actually.
you what a VTuber was, because most of
No,
my
I'm not gonna
friends-
say exactly
most of my
who he
friends
was
know what a
before.
VTuber was.
But a lot
he
of
also did shit for
people
full live, and he spent an entire month
know
being
him
really
on the
hardcore and
indie
disciplined and every day
VTuber side
singing,
and
practicing singing and all of that. And my friends were like, "What's a
specifically for,
VTuber?" And I just had to explain it to like.
I will
all of
tell
my
you though.
friends.
I will
You
give
know,
you one
and
thing.
that's
One
it.
thing
That's
though.
the
I'll tell you
I
one
see
thing
in the future. I haven't
about-
told them. I might explain it to them
about
if I get to go
at
live
least
in the future,
Niji EN.
next week.
Oh.
But if not,
The people that they hire, some of them are huge and some of them are nobodies.
thank you so
Yeah.
And that
so
is
much.
still the case as of the latest
I just-
wave.
oh god.
That's all I'll
Yeah.
tell you. So keep applying.
Oliver Evans from Japan actually never streamed either.
Oh, I'm
His
crying
life. He
again.
was a teacher.
It's
Oh
kind of
no,
creepy that
she's
I'm doing
crying.
Chuchu, I'm crying again.
Oh,
She's
no!
crying again.
I have like a
She
performance
big
mode.
said-
See you later, Johnny Crypto. Thank you.
I've been on stage, you know, in big
Yeah.
comedy clubs. I have played to like audiences of like 200 people, and
I have.
They weren't there for me. They were there because it was an open mic night. And
Ah.
you just get into performance mode and you just do it, right? You just do it without thinking. And
Thank you, Danny
it just
Crypto.
hit me right now, bodily, that I am debuting.
Bodily.
Right now. It just hit me.
Yeah, that's when it hit me. That's why I started
But I've been
crying.
building up
Because
to
I was
it.
looking forward to it all
Thank you.
year.
Thank you for being
And
here.
there were a lot of reasons why I
Originally,
delayed
was
it.
going to pause for half an hour.
It worked
and
pretty
then do
hard.
the singing stream.
He worked really
But then it will
hard.
get too late.
Yeah.
Really late, I think.
What is going to happen? I'm
So,
going to put
I
like some
feel-
some sort of a text on screen. I don't know what's going to happen, Jerry.
Did you go to like a week? Are you pulling up a Wikipedia page? What the
I
hell
don't
was
know.
that? What
I don't
did
know
you
what
do?
it is.
I'm going to, what I'm
I
going
don't
to
no,
know,
you were
bro.
doing- Oh, you were doing a Q&A. People submitted questions.
Oh, yeah, people did submit questions.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so,
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did you use? Did you use? Oh my god, that was it.
I think I used Marshmallow because I thought I needed to be
That's
legit.
right.
I'm just
I
going
needed to
I
be
use
like a corpo.
Yeah, that's what everyone was using at the time.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much.
I do like how Marshmallow's
I'm gonna,
formatted. It just kind of sucks
I'm
that
gonna
it
try-
relies on Twitter login because Twitter is
Yeah.
now a broken mess. So
Oh,
Yeah.
oops.
Oh, Twitter's
well, now
dying.
even-
Oh no, you're not meant to see that.
Slowly.
whoop, you're
Oh
not
my
meant to
god, I
see
had
that
an
one.
argument with my dad
Oh
about
my
Twitter
God.
yesterday.
Properties.
Oh, that was Trello, actually.
Yeah, I use Trello a lot.
I was arguing with my dad yesterday about how broken Twitter
No,
is.
I don't have to tell the name anymore. But
You know what? We don't we don't need to do the Q&A. I think it's fine.
Oh
I
yeah.
think it's okay. I think we're good. I think I consider this watched. I think we've been at this for an hour. We need to move on. We need
Yeah.
to. I think. So I think that was
Yes.
okay. That was generally okay. Generally speaking, I'm gonna close that. And
Had some highs. It had the full range of emotions.
yeah, there were highs, there were lows. I'm gonna bring back the
There were
chat.
tears, there were laughs.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop
We did it
because, like,
all.
yeah, we don't need to necessarily scrutinize all of the questions and answers, and also I'm gonna do some Q&A later. So yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
It was not okay. I will say it was not too cringy. It was a bit
No.
cringy, but it was
You had
it was a
fun.
bit, but it was yeah.
It was so cute though.
It really
you.
was.
Thank you. And now I'm going to okay. First of all, I need to remove the cringe long thing, and then I have a slideshow now
Oh
for
my
the year in
God.
Maru, and I need to make it a
love
bit smaller
slideshow.
so that so you can see the credits, and also I need to make
Okay,
you guys smaller.
Okay. While you are insmallening me, I'm gonna go grab some water, BRB.
No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when Chuchu's back, we'll do this. But yeah, no, I'll just say, honestly, you know, the funny thing is that I am that shopping catalog stream was so good. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in a second. Like honestly, like I made fun of myself at my debut so much because I'm like I do things just because Hololive does it, not because I think, not because I had a rational thought, because I've never had a rational thought in my brain, but also because like I am very, you know, humans learn by imitation, and I do that a lot when I enter a creative field. I look at what other people are doing, and I iterate on it until I create my own thing. That's how I did the design of Maru. That's how I did. That's how I got into comedy. I got into comedy because I used to like learn like Jerry Seinfeld and Paul Reiser routines, and then I just started writing my own. But yeah, like it's, you know, what's really funny though is that I am making fun of how much I thought I needed to imitate corpos, and here we are. In my first anniversary, we did a debut cringe along, which is literally what all of Hololive English does. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it, bro. I'm still doing it. But also I thought it would be interesting.
I kind of wish I had like I guess I could do my 1 year anniversary because that's when I did a proper like debut.
Yeah.
But I would love to go back and just look at my very first stream because I think I just played Animal Crossing and Link's Awakening.
Maru the
I was like,
Cringe.
"Hi, I'm Sono. I'm a cat girl. Video games."
Video games forever, actionbutton.com. But yeah, no, I just want to do the debut cringe along because even though I know that it's literally like the first person I saw do this was Callie, who did it last year for her 1 year anniversary, and she was cringing a lot because Callie was doing the whole like I am your uwu cute say so idol la 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 la, which is also what I was trying to do in fairness, but like for Callie it's much more mismatched to who she is, you know. And she was cringing throughout the entire thing. And for this, I only cringed a bit. I cringed less than I thought. I just realized I haven't done a debut. I'm a V-tweeter. You don't need
No,
a
you're not.
debut.
You stream.
Yeah, you stream.
As long as you stream, you're not a V-tweeter.
I opened one of my last beer. It's a tiny beer, one of those handheld beers, as opposed to CPU beers. I don't fucking know. Anyway, home console of beers. I look back at a clip from my first stream. Man, what my mic was trash. I hear you. But yeah, so like, it was less bad than I thought. Honestly, there's still a lot that I clearly could have improved on, but it's okay. It wasn't that bad, you know? I'm trying to say that I've always been a genius, Jerry. You know? Always been a genius.
It's true.
I'm smug now. Smug Maru. I love that my model can do this now. I'm smug Maru. I do actually do just literally that. Yeah. Big brain Maru. Yes. Big brain. Okay. Should we wait for Chuchu? Chuchu is getting water?
I think so.
Okay. I hope
Oh, my cat is here.
your cat is here
He is sitting over
For my
in the
anniversary.
doorway.
for my
Yes.
anniversary.
And it's not even the cat that's usually here. It's my
Oh.
other one.
Nice. I'm actually gonna bring back while Chuchu's going.
I'm here. Oh my
Um,
god. I didn't realize that I was away here for like a whole moment, and I didn't realize that you were still on the same screen.
What? What do you mean in the same screen?
Oh, your first week.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We couldn't hear you. Were you muted?
Oh no, I said. Oh yeah, I was because I said I'm gonna go grab water, and then I went. To...
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to wait for you. I wanted to wait for you.
Sorry.
Sorry. No,
Sorry,
no
no,
worries,
sorry, I got some water and then I took a look around and I'm like, hello, I have found wine. So I'm back at wine. Folks
Nice.
in chat, it is 12:10 p.m. At the Rock Quarry, which means it's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world. All skull.
It's always 5 p.m. somewhere in the world.
Yeah.
So, the slides are gonna cover every month, but this was just my first week. And for my
Wow.
first week, we have art by M. Pandanato, my friend Panda, who introduced me to Hey Boots, and who is one of the co-hosts of the Imagine Me and Utena, the Utena podcast. And the first week, basically, I was like, I'm gonna show what I'm about, which at the time was like, I'm gonna show retro games. I'm gonna do the Maru's World Tour, which is like a very special thing that I wanted to do, and then I never did anymore because it took me literally, as I was saying, 8 or 9 hours. I prepared it, I worked all day on it, and it still was not as ready as I wanted it to be. But it was really good. It was a great stream, if I may say so myself. I had a lot of fun doing it. Chad was very, very interested in it. And the other one in there was that I don't know what, like I had been on an unhinged call with some of my Transformers fandom friends, and I said, I don't know, for some reason we got looking at this catalog, and I was like, which is it's a British home shopping catalog, the Argos catalog from 1982, and I was like, yeah, and I basically took a vote on Twitter, and I said, should I do a guerrilla stream? Should I do my first ever guerrilla stream roasting the Argos catalog of 1982? And people voted yes. So it's time to settle the score. Maru versus the Argos home shopping catalog, spring summer 1982 edition. And my idea was to do one of these every year. Maybe we'll do one in January if I feel like it, but we might not. But anyway, that's what happened my first week, and then I immediately went on holiday because I needed to go visit my parents. Then January, oh look who it is! It's Sano.
Oh my
It's
god.
me! Oh my
It's
god.
you.
I didn't realize that was so
You were my first
soon
collab.
after you debuted.
Like
You guys
not
just
only
met
not
right
only
away.
not only were you was that our first collab, it was my first ever collab with anybody. And it was a just chatting collab where we just hang out and we were just unhinged about Final Fantasy
Yeah.
and Goku. And
Because at the time, like, a bunch of us were all like, oh, we should collab, we should do this, we should do this. And, like, none of us were actually doing it. Like, we
Yeah.
were in a TokuTuber group chat
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
That definitely wasn't a certain someone dragging everyone into a Twitter DM against their will.
yeah,
But
definitely not. Definitely not.
That Baku and I immediately muted and then left.
Yeah.
I think technically I'm still in there because I wanted to be able to get DMs. Like, I wanted to be able to screenshot stuff if I needed to. So I think I'm technically still in there.
That's fair.
But,
That's
like,
fair.
at that point, you and I had also started talking on Discord, and you were like, what if we just have a chat and collab and get to know each other and see how
Yeah.
this works?
Yeah. Yeah, because
we did it.
We were DMing when I was visiting my parents. We were DMing about all sorts because we had started talking about stuff on that group chat, and then we just started DMing about personal stuff. Chat does not need to know. And then yeah, we just like
It was rare.
yeah. Well, no, we were talking about stuff other than Ray Earth actually, and we only then got to Ray Earth. We only then got to Ray Earth after we started talking. Cause we're just talking about like some personal stuff, and then then we did that collab. I also did my first month celebration. I just thought, why not? Why the fuck not? And on the first month, I had already in the couple of months, well, because I've been active on Twitter since August of the previous year, and I also did some streams for like a week before my debut. So by the time of my first month celebration, I actually knew a bunch of people, and we had like a big call, and we played games, and it was nice. And also Takanashi Kiara tweeted going like, "Where are all the European VTubers?" And I replied saying, "Hi Kiara, I'm a European VTuber," and she liked the tweet, and it got like 200 likes because she liked it, and I thought I would die.
I was about to say, this is also the month where the Sono Maru ship just immediately sailed. Just
immediately.
Motorboat.
Oh yeah, no.
You will see that. There's more about that in the next slide. Before we go to the next slide, Kazuo Toku did that. The artwork, by the way, I was originally going to match the artwork to the month, and then I was like, fuck it, no, that's too difficult. So it's just artwork that people made this year, except for two, they're all fan art, not commissions. Anyway, that's by Kazuo Toku.
Yeah, I do still want to push for the ship name to be Orange Stars, but
Orange Stars.
That's so cute.
It is very cute. It is very cute. So February. Oh, hang on. I actually have like a text file that specifies stuff for me. Well, you guys can like have a look at that. So yeah, you said the Maru and Sono ship already sailed immediately, and yes. The answer is yes. Yeah.
Fucking immediately.
Not even just like a boat. Like it was just like a yacht that turned into a rocket ship.
Yeah.
Just like blasted off into the stratosphere, like the Gokai Galleon, essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
More or less.
So February, I had we had like our second collab with Sono. Since then, we've had a lot of collabs, but I don't think we've not had any like quote unquote big official collabs, whatever. Like we just.
I think just my the first Scarlet and Violet stream was the first like really the only other like really big one but that I forgot to advertise as a collab.
Yeah, and I didn't have time. I don't think.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think I made a thumbnail for that one. I don't think
honestly,
I made one.
I just feel like you guys are like a package deal at this point. I assume that you're going to be on each other's streams whenever you go live. I'm just like, oh yeah, they're Maru and Sono are streaming right now. It's all good.
That's absolutely fair.
More or less.
For the I was going all out on thumbnails at this time, and we can talk about that a bit later when we look at the art. But as you can tell, like I designed all of these. Well, the Maru's Game Spiral one was designed originally by Sema Ever was, aka Sarah, who was my co-host in that stream and who was the person who came up with the stream. The idea with the Game Spiral was that I would play one really, really bad game, and my friend, same as it ever was, Sarah, they would rate me on it. They would rate my performance. And then after that, I would have to play a worse game. So I played Ratatouille for the Nintendo Wii for an hour.
Oh wow!
And that gave me a bit of a headache. And then I played Smarty's Meltdown for the PS2, and the 3D graphics on the camera were so bad they gave me a migraine. It was a good time. It was a good time.
Oh my
but
God.
I mean, the stream was really fucking funny because like Sarah is really fucking funny. But yeah, they designed that thumbnail, and I basically reproduced it to make an animation of it. I want to point out the blocking to you. That was our Valentine's Day date in Minecraft. I made those Minecraft skins because Sono made, as you can see, the illustration in the bottom right.
Yes, because this was for VTuber prom. This was the first VTuber prom.
Yeah.
So I based our prom outfits are very lightly stylized versions of Gavin's non-metal hero, just his normal clothes.
Yeah.
And mine is a barely more stylized version of Kaze no Shizuka's outfit from Bokenzo.
Oh, it is. She's got the wind. That's I see it. Yeah. Okay.
So after you drew that, I made the Minecraft skins for us. I also made you another Minecraft skin with your regular outfit, and I made.
Yes.
I made us both skins for our regular outfits. And we just played on Minecraft. I mean, by now we still have that server that we never go into because of my goddamn migraines, but you're still welcome to go in there. I also had my first big collab with the British Beans, who is like a Discord server for UK VTubers. And that's how I collaborated for the first time with Captain Hurricane. And
yes!
And I also joined Captain's and Hanakyo as well, but like my first proper official collab with Hanakyo will be later. But I also joined Captain Hurricane's birthday collab that happened right after. And I made that design there. I designed that fucking, for those who don't know, Greg's is like, it's like a sort of cafe that makes they make sausage rolls. They're very famous. So the sausage rolls are there in the cup. Captain Hurricane designed the cup. I designed everything else, obviously, aside from the VTuber graphics. I'm very proud of that. That took fucking hours. I was still working way too hard on thumbnails back then. And first collab with Aria, my lovely friend Aria, who I haven't collabed with in a while. And we just played a bunch of different games. And that was February. I was also playing a lot of, Mega Man Zero, Shovel Knight, whatever. Anyway, March.
I remember the Shovel Knight thumbnails. I loved those.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna look at those later.
I loved the Shovel Knight thumbnails.
I had to stop doing them because I was spending hours doing pixel art for each stream. I couldn't do it. March, I had my first and so far only ASMR stream. They might come back, who knows? And I was like, hey, what is the dumbest thing that I can do? I know. I actually bought, because I used to have it physically, the novelization of the original Gundam 0079. And I was like, I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna read it ASMR style on stream with like kind of trance hypnosis music playing in the background, and with like a very distorted image of the first Gundam movie playing in the background. And it was great because I was doing ASMR reading, talking about, machines and people getting blown up and people dying. So it was fucking great. And I didn't even get to the bit about the pubes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The pubes,
yeah.
The pubes locket.
That's
I want to say
wanted
on
to do
chat that happy birthday, Yoshioki Tomino. May you live forever, you goddamn legend. It's actually not this. It was not this month. I think it was actually last month, but whatever. It's always Yoshiyuki Tomino's birthday. He's a birthday boy.
Yeah. Then I also became an official affiliate of Hovel in Japan. They had open applications, and basically like every Tokutuber applied, and we all got in.
Yeah. And they accepted all of us.
They
they changed their terms.
Yeah.
Because we were all too small to actually get them any traffic.
Well, we're still in there. We're all still affiliates. But
we're grandfathered in.
Yeah. Yeah. Artwork is by 5VTuber. That's me as a sort of Kamen Rider Fall Guys. It's pretty good. Birthday stream was on the 15th. I was just another party, hanging out, playing Gartic, all sorts. And I went on a study break at the end of halfway through March because I was overwhelmed with Robot University. And yeah, I have been playing Mega Man Zero, Bloodstained, and the graphic design style that I have now, that is like my graphic design that I'm very happy with. I created it in March because I was tired of how flat my previous design looked. And by now, this is like my design language, and I am just iterating on it instead. Oh, hi, Just a Guy.
Yo,
hello.
Just a Guy.
Jesse!
Now, April was huge because April saw a lot of firsts. It was my first. I had my first collab with Pupa, Chilean VTuber. I don't usually rate into her. She's on stream right now, sadly. I usually don't rate into her just because her streams are in Spanish usually. But yeah, she's wonderful. We did our first and so far only official collab. But again, I popped in on her Gundam Evolution collabs all the fucking time, and we just wreak chaos with Toxan and Nokun, and it's just really, really funny because the language changes back and forth. It's really good. But yeah, I love Pupa, who is a fellow like Android and Idol VTuber who loves Gundam a lot, and she's wonderful. First collab with Choo Choo, playing the Tokimemo translation. Yeah,
it's me.
Rick Chaos means bully Toxan. We do bully you a lot.
Yeah. I designed that thumbnail. That's my beautiful graphic design there. Graphic design is my passion.
Yeah, that is Choo Choo's. Choo Choo made that one for our Tokimemo collab, which part 2, Choo Choo couldn't be there for part 2, but Choo Choo's gonna be there for part 3 when we do it in the new year.
Yeah,
and it was a lot of fun.
Apparently our combined powers were too powerful, and my internet provider said, "That's enough! We can't have that!" And I was on my phone for part of it before I had to tap out.
You were. And also, I was too powerful because my country had just won the World Cup, so...
Oh, that's right, yeah. So...
But yeah, also on that stream, I debuted my first cover song, which I think you can still see here on Twitch as a highlight. I'm not super happy with it because the mixing was done beautifully professionally by Skylarka, but I made a boo-boo in how I recorded it in my recording setup, and that meant that it gave Skylark have very little room to maneuver, and it sounds a bit more tinny than I would like because it's totally my fault, essentially. But maybe one day we'll do a 2.0 of that. Anyway, then my first one-on-one collab with Captain, in which we both used our Jennies because the Jenny model was like the thing at the time. Like it's a fully rigged Live 2D model that you could buy for like 20 quid. So we all got it. And basically it was a drink along April Fool's stream where we watched do you guys know the Nostalgia Critic? Sono, Chucho, do you know the Nostalgia Critic?
Oh yes, I'm very aware.
I'm very familiar. One of my good friends, which I actually haven't collabed with him a lot, but shoutouts to Monstrosities, a vlog of Tokusatsu. He escaped that commune, so shout out to
God. Yeah, but basically, we watched. We called it 2 Jennies, 1 Critic, and it was both of us with our customized Jenny models. And I'm drinking dumb bitches in there, and we're basically watching To Boldly Flee because, like, in Channel Awesome, you know, there were all these content creators that they just like made video reviews very much in the style of the Nostalgia Critic, in the style that the Angry Video Game Nerd, kind of angry reviewer, cutaway gags, whatever, wearing Halloween costumes. Oh, time to go cry. Oh no! Thank you so much for the love, Doc-san. Love you, mwah.
Yeah.
But yeah, and basically when they were really big in the like I would say late 2000s, early 2010s, they were making anniversary movies for Channel Awesome every year for like a few years. And the one we watched is the last one, which is the most pretentious, the longest, the most stupid, and it's like 3.5 hours long.
Jesus Christ.
And it's all pop culture references. Yes, it was To Boldly Flee, Mallory. It was To Boldly Flee. And I actually, do you know what? I put that stream on YouTube. I never got a copyright claim because I actually downloaded the film from YouTube from an unauthorized, because it's no longer available officially anywhere, not even in in their website.
That's and I will say, Mr. Doug Walker is very copyright claim like, you know, quick on the trigger. That's the reason.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Gigaboots, by the way. They've done talk over Mystery Science Theater 3000 style commentary videos on all of that guy with the glasses videos stuff.
Oh, funny.
They had to put him on Patreon because
the dude is a fuckwad. But yeah, that movie is not available anywhere officially, and you can just download it from YouTube, and you just rip it, and you can just like re-upload it, whatever the fuck. But yeah, the movie, it has a couple of good jokes, but I said a couple of good jokes. It's a 3.5 hour comedy movie. It has a couple of good jokes because even a Nostalgia Critic film is right twice a day, I guess you could say. Anyway, the point is that I got so drunk because originally my drinking game was take a sip of El Dorado. I still have that bottle. I should get rid of it. Which is a tonic wine. It's a caffeinated tonic wine, not unlike Buckfast. And basically, my idea was I'll take a sip every time they do a pop culture reference.
Oh no! Why did you do that?
Yeah, and that's literally all they do. That's literally all they do. So I got really drunk, and I was like yelling, and a couple was drunk as well, but like I was super sloshed, man. And no, I'll tell you what the one good joke was, and it's like the one good joke is that there's a situation happening that a character hears behind a door. I'm not gonna talk about the situation because it's shitty and bullshit, but like a character hears that behind the door, and he thinks, oh, these two people are having sex in there. And he makes like a disgusted face, and saying nothing, he goes downstairs because there's like a meeting. And then one of the other guys, so the guy who made the face is British,
right?
And one of the other guys, who is one of the few of them of the channel that was French, he's like, hey, what's the matter? You look like you just heard people having sex. And the other guy is like, how do you know? And it's like, I'm French. We know. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. I don't think Doug Walker wrote that one. I think that guy wrote that one. It's too good to have been written by Doug Walker. But anyway.
Wet yourselves and run, Todd in the shadows. Hey, Frozen Traveler.
Yeah.
Hey,
hi,
Frozen.
But yeah, on April, I also did my first Gunpla stream because I had become a Hobbling affiliate, and I was like, I'll try this out. And then it turned out to be the most popular thing I do. And I got back into the hobby properly in a big way. Anyway, I also guested on Empty Movement's Utena 25th anniversary stream. If you don't see any more references to Gunpla streams in the rest of this presentation, by the way, assume they're there. They're just there. They're just happening all the time, no matter what. No matter what. Like, I met so many people are watching this right now because they met me through my Gunpla streams. Because they're the most popular thing that I do. And I love you for it. Thank you so much. In May, I also took late April, I took another health hiatus for like a couple of weeks because I was not feeling well. And I came back in May. And I kept, throughout the year, like teasing my sister and my sister's reveal. And there's the V-Roid of her saying that you're gross because she's so tsundere. Oh, hang on. Have I been shouting out the art? The art is by Pupa here, by the way. You can see it on screen, but I'm just shouting it out. But yeah, May had my first collab with the Neon Caster for the Eurovision final, which was a super scuffed collab, and I apologize profusely to Caster, who honestly, Caster is a fucking class act, man. Caster is a complete class act. Caster did not care about how much I was fucking freaking it. Anyway, it was our first collab. It was great, aside from the bit where I wasn't great, and I apologize for that. A little lyrical. Thank you for the art, by the way. And and also I did the Mega Man X randomizer because Mega Man X is one of my favorite games, and there was a randomizer someone made, and the person, the creator of it, who I think is Tokyo Scarab, he showed up in the chat for that one because I told him where it would be, and he was just, I was asking him how the randomizer worked, and he would just explain it to me, which is great. And there's Mega Man getting licked by 3 Sting Chameleons because I had been failing to defeat Sting Chameleon, and he licks you. And so for this stream, aside from a death counter, I also had a lick counter. Every time I was licked, I pushed it. Yeah. And that was May. June. In June, the morbing time, the fucking shit was going on, and I made a little 10-minute video that was basically an edited compilation of me in an art stream. Basically, Skylarka, I think Skylarka had watched it, and she told me about it. She explained it to me, and I was trying to summarize the movie based on that secondhand narration and what I remembered of it, which was not a lot. And I think it was really funny. I'm really proud of that video. It didn't like blow up or whatever, but I'm really fucking proud of it. My first collab with Nito happened. Nito, Argentina VTuber. That collab was in English. We played Fall Guys. We chatted about all sorts. And there is my first collab with Toxan, who used to go by Ripworm and rebranded. And we put on our farming
I made that model.
Yeah, you made that model. We put on our farming
I feel so bad because I finished the model and he rebranded like almost a week later. We both felt so bad.
Oh. But yeah, it was a good model. I like it. I like the theme of it. And yeah, so we've started playing Stardew Valley. We're still going. Cat Girl Dairy Farm is our farm. And
oh no, that might be his art actually.
I don't know. But yeah,
I'm looking at the horn, and I think that's his art.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure actually. And but yeah, that was really good, and we're still doing those collabs even though it's branded. Oh, who's this Ripley guy? There you are. Hi, Dogson. And also, I started doing community events on my Discord. I am not doing them as often recently because I've been very busy. But I've been very busy with work and with uni and stuff. So, but they've been very. We do them. We do at least one a month, and at times we've done one a week, and it's been great. So !Discord, by the way, if you want to join Maru's Kibblebase, my Discord where we hang out, we talk about Toku, robots, anime, Yuri, idols, VTubers, all the shit that I care about. All that shit. Anyways. Oh, and the art was like MS Paint art by Ellie from Nova Swarm, who's actually a fantastic artist and was intentionally drawing like a shitty MS Paint.
Glorbo Scrimblow mode.
Exactly.
Yeah.
July! It's a big month. July is a big month.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh, also, in June I had teased my V-Roid 2.0. The V-Roid, I don't stream with my V-Roid. I only use it for thumbnails, for art, stuff like that. July was my first subathon. Everyone was doing subathons, so I was like, what the hell? I'll do a big subathon. I'll do a big event. It was a huge success. It was over 2 days. Lots of new followers, lots of new people watching it. I wanted to do a subathon for my anniversary originally. And I decided like a month ago, having a look at the situation in my life between work, uni, and my health, I was like, no, that's fucking stupid, bro. That's fucking stupid where I'm at right now. So there will be another subathon maybe in the summer. But this was fucking fantastic. It went really well. I planned it really, really like carefully. You know, I did a lot of different things in it. There was singing. There was speed Gunpla building. I built a Gunpla in 40 minutes. It was an entry grade, but you know, fucking give me a break. And then we had been planning this for a while, for like a month or so, and we were like, let's just officially announce it at my subathon, because we're gonna have a lot of eyes on that. And we announced Gattai Live, which is our VTuber group that me, Sono, Chuchu, and Captain Hurricane are in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that's
Follow
us.
us on Twitter. You
Yeah.
can follow us on Twitter at Gattai Live. We do not have a shared Twitch channel because that would be another password that we have to remember.
Yeah.
Follow all of our streams, or I'll come over to your house and I'll kill you.
Yeah. Do we have a list of rejected names? I think the main one that I remember, is V Boomer.
I kind of remember that.
I think there was one where we tried to do an acronym with all of the first letters of our names, and that didn't work.
Yeah.
Because we have no vowels.
Yeah.
It would have been like Skrilla or something like that. Or just like-
Makasochu.
Yeah. All I know is I insisted upon the live, because we were also thinking Gattai Live, and I insisted upon the live because of Cutie Honey the Live.
Cutie Honey the Live. Yeah.
The best, actually not the best Cutie Honey, but my favorite Cutie Honey.
It's a good one, yeah.
It's easily the strangest one.
Oh yeah, no, Mark Musashi is in it, and Kusaka Masato's actor is in it, and he's great. It's so good.
He's incredible in that.
Can you guys keep talking about that while I go use the restroom?
Sure, absolutely. Don't
Thank
worry.
you. Please keep talking about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like Ayami Misaki is in it. Escape from Go Busters. She's in it.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, you can easily watch all of it, and I should actually.
You can buy it. It's on Blu-ray.
It is on Bluray, and I'm gonna.
I own it.
Which company licensed it out so that I don't.
Yeah, because it's not one of the usual ones.
I think it is, but it went under the.
Is it Discotech?
What? Well, there's only two choices as to what it can be, and.
Well, I know it's not Shout Factory.
Oh, it isn't. Then I think
it's not. It is not Shout Factory.
It's probably Discotech then.
I feel like it isn't Discotech though. I feel like
it's Discotech. Came out.
Okay.
It was released on December the 28th, 2021. Just right under the radar by Discotech, and you should probably, if you want to get it, you should probably get a hold of it because Discotech does not really limited runs, but whenever they're out of something, they're out of something. Hey, Discotech, I know some of you guys know me. Discotech, can you please re-release your fucking box set of Game Center CX, please? That's all I ask. That's all I want. That's all I need.
Is Cutie Honey the Live was my first Cutie Honey, my favorite Cutie Honey.
It's a good one.
And the absolute strangest of every Cutie Honey.
Cutie Honey as a series is pretty strange on its own too. So,
Yeah, it is the strangest, including the one where Devilman just shows up.
Oh yeah, that's
for no reason.
Well,
just kind of walks in and out of. I think that's Shin Cutie Honey.
Oh yeah, no, because Cutie Honey and Devilman's Peepaw is the guy.
Yeah.
A horny uncle who is still alive. Bless his heart. I love Uncle Gona guy.
Powerful being.
He has a cameo role in the Cutie Honey movie, which was directed by Hideaki Anno.
Yes, my podcast co-host and I are like, include Cutie Honey in the Anno-verse.
Yeah. Oh, here she comes. She's back.
Return.
Lupin the Third. Hello.
Hello.
What are your opinions on Lupin Babies, aka the Lupin the First? Not Lupin.
No,
the First.
Lupin Zero. Lupin Zero. Lupin Zero looks
Yeah,
great. I haven't watched it yet. It looks great.
I haven't watched it either, but yeah, I've just been calling it Lupin Muppet Babies because.
But yeah, anyway, to go back to this, basically, we had been talking about creating a group for a while because we had a group chat going, all of us, because like, this year there's been a lot of drama in the VTuber scene, and honestly, I kind of like one of the main reasons why I wish that some of the bigger VTuber news channels covered that is because like there's kind of no archive of that.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of big scandals over the summer. And I think like a lot of we were all already friends. I had already collabed with everybody on the group, and they had collabed with each other, and they knew each other. And like, because we're kind of like a bit older, a bit maybe wiser. Question mark?
I don't know about wiser, but definitely.
Well, it's less wiser, and it's more. We had seen a lot. All of us have seen a lot, and we've
all been on the internet for a long time.
Yeah, and so for us,
are very like internet person. That's right. For me, I was like, that's right. Stream elements. I say addressing it like a chat member.
Kids these days. Hi, Coyote.
Hi, Coyote.
Hi, Coyote. But yeah, it's like I also can't comment on. I have no comment on Cutie Honey. Sorry, other than Daddy Gona Guy Horny. Maru, happy to say hi, Hyperactive Heroinco. Thank you.
Hyperactive Heroinco, let's go.
Hello. But yeah, so basically we were just like chatting for a while, and then we were like, hey, we should create a group and whatever, and then we did, and it's been great. And I wish that I had more time to devote to like cross promotional activities and stuff, but I barely have any time to like.
Honestly, one of the reasons why we did decide to form it, though, is not just because, like, we wanted to emulate any sort of corporate blah blah blah, but it's just more like we enjoy working with each other. We have similar, like not standards, but like the ways that
tastes and
the ways that we approach
handlings.
The ways that we approach creativity and doing the stuff that we do is kind of on a similar wavelength, and also like it's like, okay, we're doing something different, and we can like do that, and also it's not something that's like, it's not intensive or not required to like have X amount of videos, X amount of collabs or whatever. Let's face it,
we're just it was basically just an excuse to vibe together.
Absolutamente.
Yeah, and for me to design,
and we can make fun of all the drama that we see.
Yeah, like 90% of our chats are like, did you guys hear the latest drama? And just like having a secure place where we can have our old person discussion away from the babies on Twitter.
It's kind of funny though, because like literally like I will be off doing something because I'm really bad at responding to Discord messages, and then like I'll come back and Sono and Maru have like talked for like 50 bajillion hours about Ray Earth or Lamp, and I'm like, oh my god, what's happened?
We try to keep that to DMs now. Like when we get into stuff like that is just the two of us talking about something like the two of us.
It will be a thing where like it kind of comes up in conversation, and then the two of us just like go off on the sort of unhinged rants that we do on stream, but now we just do that. And then we were always like, oh shit, the two Cap and Chuchu are gonna have to like wade through this garbage.
Yes.
I do like the logo that's been designed, though. It has different elements of us if you want to point them out.
Yeah, I am. I'm very proud of that logo. It took me a while to design, and basically the first 4 letters have icons that represent all of us. I think there's been a small improvement on this one, but yeah, basically the star is for me, the scarf is for Cap, the orange is for Sono, and the bow tie is for Chuchu. And then the other two like kind of abstract symbols have all 4 like 2 and 2 of our colors. So one of them is Sono and mine's together because I mean
one of them is me and Maru because it's me and Maru, and the other one is Chuchu and Cap because they're both small.
Yeah.
It's literally like small and like it's like the aunts unleashing gift reckoning, and then just like and the 2 little birthday boys. Oh my god!
Thank you for the community.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome Ray Adams. You're now a hero of hope. So continuing on with this, in July I also started doing I think I took another health break. I think because I got COVID. That's when I got COVID, and I think that's when I started after recovering from COVID. I started doing weekend only streams, so I was only doing like Gunpla. But a very proud moment for myself. I did that birthday card for Pomo Rainpuff. The background is from Okumono, but the typography, I made it and I drew the artwork of Pomo. And she liked it and shared it, and I got like 200 likes. So
Oh, hell yeah.
it was, you know,
Yeah.
everybody's still COVID right now. It keeps coming back. Yeah. And and one last bit is that the artwork here by Extinct Inks, which Hey Boots mentioned it earlier. Basically, that was a surprise gift that Hey Boots commissioned for my subathon because it was my 6-month celebration, and that is me. I think most people are not gonna know what this is. I had gotten in my Gunpla streams, as you guys know, I just start talking about all sorts of nonsense. I start showing people stuff from my collection, and I showed people the box set of Babylon 5 of my Babylon 5 DVDs, and I went on for like an hour about Babylon 5, and that got Hey Boots to watch it and get into it, and without knowing that Jakar is my favorite character, somehow intuiting it, Hey Boots commissioned this art of me meeting Ambassador Jakar of the Narn regime, and it's wonderful. It is a big brain moment, as Hey Boots said. Also, hi Ramses, welcome. But yeah, I love Babylon 5. I actually ended up rewatching it because of those conversations with Hey Boots. Okay, next up, August. August was a big month in many ways. So, first off, my biggest tweet of the year, which was my video when Bridget was confirmed to be a trans girl. I made a video that also is still my biggest video on YouTube. It got like 2,000 views and a lot of hate. But basically, because when it was revealed that watch Gridman, good advice. Yeah. When it was revealed that Bridget from Guilty Gear was a trans girl, I made that video going like trans and thriving that has like the opening of Die Buster on it. And I got 1,000 likes, Jerry. And I'm pretty proud of that. That was my biggest tweet ever, my biggest YouTube video ever. I played the Evangelion Nintendo 64 game that most people didn't know existed, and I got a lot of my Gunpla people showed up for that, and then I surprised them at the end by third impacting them. By becoming a giant ray of light and absorbing them all into my angelic body while a meaty version of Comsuser Todd, which Sono loves, played.
Oh my god, the N64 sound font version of Comsus Todd is playing in my head every second of every day. I am always thinking about it. Because of that song, I went and got the N64 sound font, and it is featured in my cover of Human. The pan flute that plays the melody does the kind of the main chord that is under all of Human.
Oh my god, fantastic. But yeah, and then Maru has no internet. That's basically my old ISP, who are still trying to get money from me.
I'll kill him.
My old ISP, who I have not been with since August.
Holds up a
This is what's gonna bring me back to villainy. I swear to
yeah.
God.
Yeah, basically, they cut off my internet because of a clerical error on their end. I then spent an entire week on the phone with them. I almost lost. I had like a temporary job that I almost lost because of this.
Jesus Christ.
And I had to tether from my phone for Zoom meetings. It was fucking hell. And I did really badly at the end of that job, and that's why that didn't result in a placement. And and basically they couldn't figure out what the deal was. And then they realized it was due to a failed upgrade. And the only solution they suggested, after a week, it took them a week to figure this out, because they just kept buzzing me from department to department. I spent like over 15 hours on the phone. A friend had to come over to help me. I broke out crying one day. I didn't talk about this too much publicly, but basically they were like, the only option is for you to close an account and for us to open a new one so that we can request for it to be reconnected. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna close my account and then just open one with another provider. And I want you to close my account. I went through the entire process of closing the account. I went with a different provider, which is BT, who have been wonderful. They were timely. They did everything when they said they would, efficiently, quickly. Their customer support is super fast. My previous ISP was TalkTalk. If you're in the UK and if you're with TalkTalk, whatever, maybe consider changing when your contract is up. But if you're not with anybody, or if you're considering TalkTalk, do not get them, man. Don't fucking get them. Their customer service is fucking terrible. Anyway, and since then, every couple of months they send me a bill. And I go through the whole rigmarole of being on the phone with them for fucking 2 hours. You know? And then they say they're gonna close it, and then they come back and they're like, oh, it didn't close. There's a hold in the account. And I'm like, I don't care. So I'm not posting that in there. You know? So this week they sent me my latest bill that they sent me. They sent it to me on Christmas Eve, 2 months after they told me they had closed my account for the 3rd time. So this time I went on the phone. I was on the phone for them for 2 hours. They still, because also like the calls disconnect because they keep you waiting so long and they don't call back. So I cussed them out on Twitter, and I told them that I was putting in a complaint to the ombudsman. And then they were like, oh. And then they were like, oh. They DM'd me and they were like, oh, please put your information on this website, and we'll have a manager call it because it's been escalated. And I'm like, yeah. And I said, no, because I have given you my details and told you the story literally probably 100 times by now. Because every time that they pass you to a new department when you're calling, you need to do the whole thing. Do the whole thing. Even when they tell you they're going to pass the information, they don't. So I was like, no. I gave all the information to the ombudsman. I gave the evidence that I wanted my account closed in late August. And that you're still billing me. I told them what the account number is. I gave them all the information, gave them all the details, and demanded £500 compensation. You'll deal with them now.
Nice.
So, we'll wait and see. Anyway, I just want to tell people that because I fucking hate Talk. Fuck them. Anyway. I was offline.
Oh, yeah. Man, I only showed up really late in the year, but it's so clear how much you pour into doing this. It's so awesome to hear more about.
Oh,
It's
thank you so
true.
much.
Maru puts so much into this every
so much.
time.
Yeah,
Thank
she
you so
goes
much.
above and beyond.
It's been kind of-
She's like, I don't think I've done enough, and I'm like, you've done more than most people have
Than
done.
anyone.
Yeah. I actually need to start doing less, sadly.
Yeah,
And kind of, because it's kind of, I enjoy doing this too much, essentially. It's the best part of my life, and I need to look after the parts of my life that earn me money.
It's true.
Because of my health, because my health means that I don't have the energy of a 20-something who lives at home. Some wisdom I've seen from others is, unfortunately, you gotta get angry and mad with customer support to get things escalated. Yeah. I was doing that even when I was getting angry and I was crying to them on the phone. They just wouldn't. Anyway, we're gonna move on from that. Art by Mushroom RT. Mushroom is a wonderful pixel artist. Back in 2014, complaining on Twitter is how I got Sally Mae to send me loan documentation I was legally entitled to that I somehow could not get from their website. God.
Cool. Hey Boots, I'm gonna burn them down.
Oh,
I
God.
just want you to know that. I
In
want you to
Minecraft.
know, hey Boots, that I'm gonna. No, not in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I don't give a shit. No, not. No.
You're on my
They
channel.
can come at me.
You're on my channel, though.
Come at me! Come at me! Sonomicon at twitch.tv /karate bug mom. Navient, Sally Mae, fucking come at me! I will fight you in the goddamn street.
We behind the Waffle House.
Like some kind of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Oh God, hang on.
House
It's so
is actually a
tilted at the
KOF stage.
towers.
My voice mod is freaking out.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh no, that was me.
No. I know that was you.
Oh, okay.
But I just
Oh my
need
god,
to-
the lads are getting angry. It's almost their dinner time, but I'm gonna wait
hang
until
on.
you're done with the slideshow.
Okay.
Hey,
We're a couple of months ago. Are you getting tilted at the towers? That was
My
Jonah's soundboard.
sons are getting tilted at the towers.
Gosh. But yeah, so September, I said I was gonna publish a lot of lore and then I didn't because I was too busy doing other things. September, I did a re-debut. I decided, why not make it a big deal? Make a big celebration of my comeback stream. I did a re-debut where I basically, because also like a lot of people that joined me over the summer with my Gunpla streams had never seen my debut. And I was like, I might as well introduce myself to them properly because they're always asking me stuff. They're always asking me fucking questions. I'm joking. You can ask me all the questions you like. And so I did a re-debut. I commissioned and my new model, my balloon model. No, you can't change me to that right now because the redeems are turned off. I also commissioned. What?
That's by Rainy. I'm sorry, I do want to shout out Rainy J, aka Fiorza. Rainy J actually She and I are part of Team Savage, which is a tokusatsu-themed quotation marks YouTuber group that I don't stream on YouTube, so I don't know how I became a part of it. It's supposed to be female only, but I'm the only non-binary member. She does a lot of cool little cute rigging stuff. She does a stream on her own as Rainy J, and also Fiorza, which is her kaiju phone.
Yeah, she's wonderful. She did the design, and Sharmki did the rigging for my balloon model because she was doing a bunch of balloon models. It's super cute. I got the reference sheet from I commissioned the reference sheet from Raf Tose for Keybonder. So Keybonder has an official full design now.
Hell yeah.
It was really cool also because I basically had to, even though Tose's entire bread and butter is making beautiful tokusatsu commissions. He had no idea about Metal Heroes. I had to send him a lot of references because like I just keep forgetting. I keep forgetting because like for me, the default Toku hero with nothing added on is a Metal Hero because that's the first thing I saw. So like I keep forgetting I need to explain it every time. So I sent a lot of Spielband stuff and it worked out. It came out great. It's really pretty. I finally did my Maru's Home Videos stream, for which I really also went above and beyond. And again, I'm so sad that I don't have time.
Absolutely did.
Yeah, I don't have time to go above and beyond like that for streams right now. And then finally, I think if I get to a point where streams are a major source of my income, I can get back to doing that. But I had my first official collab with Hanakyo, which was the final nail in the coffin of Seiso Maru. Because Seiso Maru, Seiso Maru needed to die so that real Maru could be born.
Seiso Maru had a good run, but
I needed to kill her. I needed to shoot her in the head behind an arbus. I need to do that. So
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. So basically what happened, for those of you who weren't around, is like, especially for the first, it isn't Seiso Maru can be a meme, yeah. But yeah, basically when I started, my entire point was like, I'm not gonna be like super Seiso, I'm gonna curse occasionally, but I wanted to do the thing where I only curse every now and again, because then it will be much funnier. It worked. Like, I said hacking instead of fucking and all that. But, and I was like, oh, I'm a cute Seiso idol, ha ha ha, yeah, I can be your pretend girlfriend, whatever. And then I kind of got sick of that because for several reasons. One, I was like, well, I do feel bad about calling myself an idol and not releasing music. And B, I just felt like I was maybe tying my hands too much. Because like, I feel like I have a fascinating personality. Extremely appealing. Extremely charming. That's not a joke, by the way. I actually feel that. And I think like I was tying my hands behind my back a bit by going like, I'm gonna pretend to be a Seiso Japanese idol. I'm like, no, man, I'm not. I'm an Argentinian dirtbag punker. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, fucking whatever. And Hanakyo is... What's a good way to describe Hanakyo? What's a good polite way to describe Hanakyo? Fucking degenerate gremlin is, I think, a good way.
Somebody who's on the same wavelength as me.
Yeah. And she's fucking funny and really like fast on the uptake and stuff, and blunt and direct and very British. And we had a Fall Guys stream where we ended up talking about our sex lives.
Nice.
And recommending Anime 2 to each other. If you know what Anime 2 is, shout me out. Yeah. By which I mean she recommended Anime 2 to me. I didn't have anything to recommend. Anyway, she's wonderful. I met her in real, as you may have seen from Twitter, and she's wonderful. She looks exactly like she looks on stream, as do I. And it was fun. It was a good time. We hit the Christmas sales. We got some boba. We chatted about the state of VTubing. It was a good time. But yeah, that was September. We're getting close to the end. We are October. Doomtober. Now that is one of my proudest like thumbnail promo arts of like replacing Doom Guy with my Vroid and the Doomtober logo. That took so long to make, bro. That looks so fucking long to make. The idea for Doomtober was that I'm not a spooky person. I don't do horror usually. I don't love horror. I watch some horror here and there.
Horror loves you. Horror loves you.
I get nightmares really easily. I get right.
Same.
I think, but
Same.
But Doom, a few years ago when I got back into Doom, and I've always been scared of Doom, and I'm still scared of Doom if you watched any of those streams. But like, I feel like Doom helped me understand the thrill of horror. And in a safe way, because if a monster pops up in Doom and scares you, you can fucking kill it. You know? You can fucking shoot that fucker in the face. And that's fucking great. Yeah. So I decided to do a month of Doom. Again, I had an ambitious idea. It was like I was gonna play. I played all of original Doom. I played a bunch of Doom 64. I was also gonna design levels, and I also did my first collab with Sierra. Hold on a minute. You played Sonic Roboblast 2 and I missed it? Well, I'm gonna tell you a bit about that in a second. Because I had my first collab with Sierra, who is big into all of these mods, and especially like she recommended the mods. And we had a lovely stream. But this was when my migraines were starting. And I get migraines when playing Doom, I get migraines when playing Minecraft, I get them with old low polygonal games. Nobody can tell me what's wrong. Nobody can figure it out. I need to maybe try having a lower view, how do you say? Range?
Resolution?
No. Angle? No. View.
Field of view?
Field of view, thank you, field of view. And so I couldn't so I kept getting migraines. I kept getting horrible, more and more horrible. So the day, and the thing was that the migraines started happening outside of, they had started happening when I was not playing those games. The migraines got really bad. I think I know why it was. I think it was a conflict in medications. I was taking a supplement I shouldn't have been taking for sleep. And it hecked with me. I think that's what it was. Anyway, basically, but the day that I did that collab with Sierra, it got so bad that at the end of it, I couldn't even look at the screen in OBS because she was playing the game. I was not playing the game anymore. No. And I could not look at the screen anymore. And I was literally, as she explained to Chad how good Sonic Roboblast was and explained all the features, I opened a list of bad icebreaker jokes, and I kept, doing the matter. And she was a trooper. She was a total trooper. Thank you, Sierra.
Sierra's really chill. Speedy Wine Mom, Sierra, she is fantastic. She loves retro games and mods and plays a lot of fucked up. And I say this very lovingly. I'm cursed and I have a curse setup and I play a lot of wacky cursed things, and she does wackier, more cursed things than I do.
She's really creative. She's also giving me a lot of advice on graphic design.
Oh yeah. She does a lot of really cool graphic design and visual motion graphics too.
Yeah. She was here earlier. And she's wonderful. We love her. And then I did Sono organized for all of us to do Gamers Outreach Spooktacular Streamathon.
Yeah.
There's a lot of words. Charity streams.
Yes.
For Gamers Outreach.
Yes, thank you, Gamers Outreach, for reaching out to me, and also giving me the opportunity to bring the rest of Gattai the Live in.
Yeah, thank you.
And I didn't include it in the end, because I for gore, but the total that Gattai the Live combined raised was $1,167.
Yeah, that is.
And we all did that. That's the combined amount, because Sono was doing charity streams all month. I only did this one, and I raised how much did I raise? Hang on, because hang on a second. I had the total that I raised in the 2 streams that I did, because I did, this one was the big one. This is where I raised most of the money. It was my Animal Crossing 8-hour hangout stream. All my friends let me visit their islands, and we're just hanging out. And
hell yeah.
And between that and the Gunpla stream I did the next day, I raised $400, and that's gonna be the proudest thing.
I do want to say though that definitely Sono, Maru, and Captain Hurricane did the heavy lifting. I literally just showed up on the collab stream and was like, "All right, what are we doing?" And I think I raised about maybe a generous $15 or $20 maybe.
Hey, you raised it.
But you did raise money.
You raised
I
money?
We
sure
did it for the kids.
Oh no! I did raise like at least no, actually no, I remember it was like $60 and 40 of it was like my own because I wanted to force Captain Hurricane to play Sonic 06. All of it.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. Which she did. But yeah, so we did that. I was very, very happy with that. I want to go back to Animal Crossing. I want to hang out in Animal Crossing again. And we had a really good time with that stream. 8 hours of Animal Crossing. It went by real quick.
Yeah.
And
It was so fun.
it was a lot of fun. And then I had to take a migraine. Well, I took a hiatus from my migraines towards the end of the month for a week because my migraines got so bad I was hospitalized. But at least it wasn't anything serious. And and I really hope it was the combination of those medications. So, and that was that for October. Oh God, no! Wait, what happened? No, for some reason it took us to a different.
Oh goodness!
Motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Okay. Anyway, November. Hang on. Are we? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's because. Okay. Wait a second. It's because it's for some reason it's click. Okay. Hang on. If I click on this, will it do it again?
Traveling to the
Okay. Okay, it's not doing it again. It's because I had clicked on the scenes for some godforsaken reason. Anyway, so welcome back. The transitions are A+. Thank you. I made them. I also designed my own logo. November, the month that just passed. The first Sulera Sunday. That was an idea that I got from Giselle. Giselle was like, you should do watch-alongs from Witch from Mercury because you're obsessed with it, and your chat is obsessed with it, and your community is obsessed with it, and we are. We love the girl from Mercury. We love the. Oh my God! What the fuck, Leia?
Holy shit! Look at these people.
Ray!
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Hello.
Oh my God! Leah Crudel, Eduardo Crudel, Tabak Excel, thank you for the follow. Holy shit!
Wow.
Ayo! Oh my God! Hello! The Crudel family is here. Welcome. I feel like I need to. Oh God, so many follows. Aguacero Crudel, thank you. I need to do a. We got a shout out going on. Thank you so much for the raid. I feel like I need to do this in Spanish. We all speak Spanish. Okay, hang on. Gango, chat. Do you mind if I speak Spanish for a bit? All right.
Let's just go.
Thank you for the raid, Leah Crudel. Okay, I'm gonna do my bit in Spanish. Hola a todos los que vienen del raid de Lea Crudel. Soy Maru de 5. Muchas gracias por el raid, Lea Lea y todos. ¡Pupa! What?
Yeah, everybody's here.
Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Okay.
Everybody on Earth.
Okay,
my
dos
God.
raids. Okay, lo bueno es que puedo hacer, I can do all of this in Spanish. Puedo hacer todo esto en español para los dos raids, así que todo bien. Oh my God. Okay. Mau, hola pupa, mua, te quiero mucho. Gracias por el raid. No es nada, muchas felicidades. Pásalo bonito en el aniversario. Gracias. Me voy a presentar a los que vinieron de los dos raids de Pupa y de Lea. Lea o Lea, no sé. Muchas gracias por los raids. Soy Maru de 5. Soy una VTuber una VTuber tomboy y punky que es una superheroína que viene al futuro. Hago streams de un poco de todo, pero principalmente armo gameplay, juego videojuegos retro, canto y hago dibujo y diseño gráfico, ese tipo de cosas. No, soy una VTuber, hago todo ese tipo de cosas. Gracias por las felicitaciones, gracias. Para que todos sepan, los que vinieron de los raids, mis streams son en general en inglés. Yo hablo castellano es mi primer idioma. Pero sí. Pero mis streams son principalmente en inglés. Así que, no, les quería avisar eso. Es mi primer aniversario de VTuber. Estamos mirando a mi año como VTuber. Y estamos viendo cada mes y estamos casi por terminar. Y estamos a punto de ir a la siguiente parte del stream, de la presentación que está enfrente de ustedes el día de hoy. Y voy a cambiar el inglés, lamentablemente. Pero muchas gracias por el raid. A Pupa y a Lea. Twitch el móvil va a la mierda, tuve que venir manualmente. No. Pero sí, muchísimas gracias. Y por favor descanse, ya sé que hacer streams cansa muchísimo. Muchísimas gracias por los raids tan generosos, los quiero mucho más. Y ahora sí voy a cambiar a inglés. All right.
English mode on.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
English mode on. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to, I wanted to be real,
Yeah.
real grateful.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Aloha,
course.
me llamo Chuchu. My Spanish is very bad.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
how hamster in Spanish is still hamster.
Yeah, hamster is hamster.
It's-
Hamster is hamster.
Okay,
Um,
this is bad. This is why I can't speak Spanish, because my brain automatically just goes, oh yeah, Japanese, right? Because again, it's the same alphabet. So I was this close to saying, Ora, me llamo Chuchu, boku wa namae wa. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Like,
no, like I was like, how can I say my name? And then I'm like, watashi wa Sonomikan desu, and I'm like, wait, wrong language.
No, it's fine.
That's not even close.
Not even close.
Yeah,
Um,
Jesus.
Hola, Slump Neko. Hola.
Oh.
Yeah, so we are we're looking at the year in Maru. We're almost done. We are looking at November. Thank you so much for the generous raise. Holy shit. And please folk, follow Pupa and Leah Crudell. Thank you so much. But yeah, November, I started doing Solera Sundays, which is basically I build a Gunpla for a bit and then we watch the latest G-Witch together. And because all of my community, we're all obsessed with Gundam Witch from Mercury. It's a fucking great show and wonderful, and we love it. And we love that Solera. We love those Solera Sundays. I did my first toy review stream. It might be my last because it was fucking difficult. Streaming with a light box designed for photography, putting that on my desk and streaming that live was difficult. I think it was a good stream, but it was really difficult. Also, it was a really, really fucking difficult toy, like really, really, really sophisticated with a lot of parts. I might also sell it soon because it's kind of taking up a lot of room in my very, very, very small flat. But yeah, Gordian. It was Gordian. It's down there on the bottom left. Lurk on.
It's a very large boy.
Yeah, he's very, very big, as you may have seen from my video, from my
Big
stream.
boy.
I had my first collab with Ellie from Nova Swarm. I had been chatting with like Nova Swarm since like in February of this year, and we have been meaning to collab, and we finally did it. We did a Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. It's a similar situation to Choo Choo. It's a time vortex kind of situation.
Oh shit! Are they in the same like time zone as me? Because like I dig their concept.
I think so.
It's just kind of fucked up to say like, oh, I dig their concept and want to like talk and hang out with them. But sometimes that's all it do be.
Yeah. But yeah, I also did my my keyboard was in desperate need of cleaning because I hadn't done it for a year.
Oh.
And so I did another stream. I did another stream that is set up like my Gunpla streams with the camera on top of my desk, but instead I had my latex gloves on and I was cleaning my horrifically dirty keyboard, and it was a great stream. I had a really good time. It was fantastic. Yeah, I started hanging out with Sono on stream a bunch, and that was lovely. And yeah, and this is art by Bani Bani. This is a commission that I made because I didn't have any pictures of me drinking mate, and I needed that. So I commissioned Bani because I'm like, people are not gonna realize that I'm from South America, that I'm from Argentina, I'm not drinking mate. So yeah, for any people from South America in the chat, which is likely considering the race we've just had. And I'm going to say this in Spanish. Les voy a decir esto para que se rían. Bunny nunca había visto a nadie tomar mate. Yo le mandé unas fotos, pero nunca lo había visto. Y el primer boceto que hizo, Maru estaba tomando del termo, no del mate. Pero lo corrigió para y hizo el que está ahora. I was just saying that when Bunny made this, Maru was drinking from the flask, not from the gourd. Which I thought was funny because like I clearly did not explain it very well. Because again, for me, this has been in my life since I was literally a baby. You know, so it's very inbuilt. I forget that it's a foreign thing for people. Yeah, shocking. I don't think of myself as a foreigner because I'm from where I'm from, bitch.
Yeah.
Even though I am a foreigner where I live, and that's fine. But yeah, I also did what else did I do? This yeah, hanging out with Sono a bunch because Sono was like hanging out in voice calls. Literally never heard of mate before I met you. God, we need better PR. Argentina needs better PR. We're gonna get a lot of good PR.
Now congrats on you So congrats on you specifically winning the
Me.
World Cup. By the
Yeah,
way.
I did.
Yes.
I scored those
Got it.
goals. I made Mbappe cry. I made Emmanuel Macron cry. But yeah, anyway, and now we come to the last month, which is December. And December was a bunch of stuff. A bunch of shit happened. I did my VR chat collab with Sono, Captain Hurricane, and Hey Boots, where we visited the official worlds of Hololive and Nietzsche, and we had a great time. And then Captain Hurricane and I had a fucking surreal late capitalist experience at the Mitsubishi Morgan Stanley Snow Sleigh experience.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not what it was called. It was called Mirai Value. And I'm like, you can't use the word value next to the word Mirai. You're trying to make it sound like a cool idol-y thing, but you're using the word value. What the fuck, bro?
Future value honestly sounds like an off-brand offshoot of like Sam's Club or
Yeah.
Costco. TBH.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
it was in a
Honestly,
Yeah.
I would fuck with, because I do love me some really like, cheap fluorescent lighting in malls, but
well, okay, listen, Choo Choo, next year we gotta hook you up with VR chat because
yeah.
because this was all part of a V Market, VCAT, and they had a lot of booths for corporations. We went to the Yamaha shop and met Hatsune Miku.
Oh
And-
wow, the Hatsune
yeah.
Mikai.
Yeah, and then we turned a corner and there was the Mitsubishi Morgan Stanley Mirai Dream experience, which was a geodesic dome that you walked into and teleported you to a snow slope, and then he had a big spiel on a sign that said that letting yourself go and rolling the snow and letting yourself go on the slope was like basically the same as like the feeling of like leaving your portfolio in good hands.
Like they were
You're in-
oh my god the
Yeah.
COO or COO who like took credit for that was just jerking himself off.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, well, yes.
Absolutely.
Oh my
and there we
God.
were. And
They're
me
all
and Captain
set.
Hurricane, I was using a Subaru Osoda from Hololive Avatar, and Captain Hurricane was Korone. It was very weird. It was very weird. And then we turned, and then and then the bridge right outside of it had an ad for Guilty Gear that had Bridget very prominently on it.
Yeah.
And then
Everyone
after
knows
that,
that brisket.
and then after that, there was a Lenovo building that the building itself was like a giant CPU. And after that, there was a stall for TV Asahi, which at the end of the street, from which you could see the Morgan Stanley Mitsubishi Snow Sleigh experience. That sign was playing trailers for the latest Kamen Rider movie
Oh,
because it was TV Asahi.
oh my god, I love it.
Amazing.
I wonder if next VCAT they're gonna have like promotional stuff for GMMTV, because they are GMMTV, which is a really big Thai TV corporation. They're known for Thai BL. They're adapting Cherry Magic, 30 years of
Ooh.
virginity can make
Really?
you a wizard, which is yeah.
Really?
It's
I still need to watch
big
that.
deal. Oh yeah. Cherry Magic, by the way, is a really sweet show. So I highly recommend it. It has Eiji Akaso, who plays Bondo in Kamen Rider Build, as one of the leads. And yeah, there's going to be a Thai BL adaptation of it featuring
Nice.
Tainu. And yeah, looking forward to that.
But yeah, we that was a surreal VR chat experience that we had, and then like literally half of the stream was me and Captain Hurricane fucking around there, but
Did
the
you
other
guys
half
try to
was
push each other down the slope.
what?
Did you try to push each other down the snow slope?
No, we got on the snow sleighs. Don't say that.
Oh.
Just the guy. What? Wait.
Oh no, Hyperactive Encode
Okay.
says future value sounds like a crypto talking point.
Oh god, yeah, it definitely felt like
Yeah.
it. But yeah,
Lord.
but we had a lot of fun in the worlds of Nietzsche, because especially we spent a lot of time on Obsidia Crossing, like playing all the games together and stuff. It was a good time. At the beginning of December, also I debuted my 2.0 model, with aka my sort of brush up, which is basically by the same rig and artist Aino Papa, and which has like, it's just much, I don't know, it just feels really good. It looks really, like, I've been saying this, and I'm not tooting my own horn here. I'm tooting Aino Papa's horn when I say that this rig definitely feels like Hololive rigs. It definitely, or like Niji rigs. It definitely feels like as good as like Pomu's rig, for example. Like
Hollow Girl rigs.
yeah, Holo Girl rigs. Let's not get into that.
Hollow Live rigs, not Hollow Stars rigs.
Yeah, and I also got
Poor boys.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. But anyway, I also did the FIFA, my first and only official one. I did some on my Discord, the FIFA watch along for Argentina versus Netherlands for the quarterfinal, and that was great. We had a Kia Funkel came back from the Eurovision stream. My friend Kia Funkel, IRL friend, who is not a VTuber, and who yet, because I made a bunch of V-Roids of the Tokimeki Memorial girls, as you can see on here, but I made those months ago. I actually made one of these was new, but one of them is Yuina Himo, who is my favorite girl in the game, and she's also my friend Kyo Funkel's favorite girl in the game. And so I made Kyo Funkel a reactive PNG that is Yuina Himo, like talking, and so she's a sort of pseudo VTuber now, and so she comes on my streams and chats, and we commentated on that football match. And she also came by to the Tokimeki Memorial one. I was in the Discord one. You hear me scream like a maniac. Yeah. And then, finally, last couple of things. I played a bunch of Demon X Machina that's not on here. And I also, Chuchu and I were meant to have our second collab, and Chuchu's internet died early in that collab. And I ended up having Kia Funkel and Toxan on the call. And it was great. And we ended up, I had promoted it as the final Tokimemo stream. And we were there for 5 hours, and we only got, we did not get anywhere close to the end. So
that's Tokimeki Memorial.
Yeah, we need to do a couple more streams probably, Chuchu. But yeah, I made that poster to look like a fighting game because I thought it would be funny.
To fit with Tokimemo Fighter, which is
what?
There's a Tokimeki Memorial Dojin soft fighting game.
DM me please later.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Amazing.
I'll have to I forget who it was. It was either Mokoi or somebody else showed it to me, or I saw it somewhere else.
Amazing.
So that exists, yeah. I think it's in the finals of one of the Tokimemo games. Something.
The art for this month is one of the emotes that you can see on chat, which is by Sono, which I commissioned from Sono, which is me hugging Sono, and because it was also a goal that we reached in my subathon. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then Maru was nice enough to also let me use it in my chat. So it's over there too.
Yeah, because I mean it only makes sense, right?
Double emotes.
Exactly. And the other highlights include my Kawa application video, which was called Meet the Hero, and which is it's a sort of parody in the style of the Meet the Team Fortress. Yeah. Based on Twitter, this sums up your relationship well. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So we got a bunch of stuff to. Oh god, I got a friend request on Discord. We're gonna flip a coin, Gango. We're gonna see if this is another GFX bot from one of the many servers I'm on. And we have a mutual server. This person has no. Oh, okay. It's streamer mode enabled. I'm gonna look at that later. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think this is a bot because it's from a server that I've not been active in a while.
Thank you, Encode.
It is very cute.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so Coleman is. Hi, Coleman. Yeah, I'll accept your friend request. No problem. I know who you are. But yeah, folks, this has been the year in Maru. We have more to come, including the Q&A and the debut of my first original song. But first, we need to take a 1-minute ad break, and also this will help Sono feed her cats.
Yeah, oh my god, I don't know if y'all guys have heard them. They have been going absolutely nuts. I need to go feed my sons.
Yeah.
They scream.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if y'all have heard them screaming. They have been screaming for the past hour and a half.
Oh no! Okay, yeah, no, go do it. Do you think can you come back, or do you need to go?
Oh no, I can come back. It'll be fine. They get fed at 4, so I'm only like 20 minutes late. They just scream forever. So I will be right back.
Yeah.
Maru will be right back.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
It'll all be good.
Hey. Hello. Sono and Chuchu are not back, but I thought we'd hang out in the meantime. We could get started with the art. With the art review. But yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
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 My little gremlins are fed.
Yeah. Nice. We're back at live, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. And what we're gonna do next is next in the running order is my art and graphics review. It's basically very quick slideshow of like, this is stuff I made this year. And in no particular order, because I couldn't be like, guys, I was so late making the stream and I need to finish the song and I need to finish rehearsing the song and I could So it's just a shuffle of shit that I made this year. People are gonna deal with it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine with it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Do you think we should wait for Choo Choo or should we just get going? No, we just get going. Right?
I didn't realize Choo Choo stepped away.
Oh no, Choo Choo stepped away at the same time as he did. We can just get started because I don't, you know, we're running a bit behind. So, oh god, we're running really behind. Jesus. I told people that we were gonna do the games and stuff 2 hours in, and it's already significantly.
No, dear.
Oh dear. Well, we can tag them and see who's live. Oh no, Kathy is ill. But yeah, well, we'll see what we do. We're winging that part of the stream. 3 hour mark, yeah, you know it. But you know what? Whatever. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. It's about me. It's a celebration of me. So come on, we're just having a good time here.
Yeah, you can do it as much as you want.
I don't know what the voice is. I don't know what this voice is. I don't know what it is. Some kind of motherfucker. I don't know.
A scrungly little guy.
More time with Maru. Yeah, like a scrungly little guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope I don't annoy people that were waiting to join. But well, okay, you know what? We'll just get started with this fucking. This is me again doubting myself on stream. I'm not gonna do that. I was doing enough of that at the debut. Not anymore. Anyway, let's have a look at my graphics and art that I made this year. Because I'm not quote unquote an artist, okay? I'm just a bitch. I'm just some bitch. I'm just hashtag some bitches. But I like drawing and I like making art. I know I've always wanted to make more. And I think like Sono and Chucho I would say are artists. I would say I am a dilettante, I would say. But
I am a person with an art degree. Then that's as much as I'll give myself.
I think you're a great artist, personally. Like literally, like you both drew the beautiful reactive avatars, your respective avatars. So
Thank
and they're beautiful.
I don't draw enough.
Oh, same. But yeah, basically, this year I was doing a lot of drawing streams at the beginning of the year, and because all I had to do was uni, I didn't have to work, and I was very proud of this. Demon Dice released in January, right as I was starting. She released what became the most important record of the year for me, which was her EP Shut Up Get Happy, which was about the fucking stress of content creation. Self-conscious is something many artists relate to, myself included. Yeah, now I've gotten to the point where I can make the art. Before I was so self-conscious I wouldn't make the art. And this year, the reason why I'm showing the art that I made is because I don't think I'm the best artist ever, but this is the best my art has ever been because I keep doing it semi-consistently. At least I do a piece every couple of months instead of a piece every 3 years. And that's, you know, a huge improvement. But this was like my first ever animation, which was me doing a combination Omori and Undertale style of Demo, who is like Demon Dice's like mascot. And it was based on her EP. And it's like an Undertale menu. And it's the 4 options are based on the 4 tracks. Wanting, Getting, Wanting, Take the Bait, Dark Hour, and Fake as Gold. So I'm very proud of that. Of the sketchy look, you know, and it's pixel art and it's animated. And she's breathing, Jerry. Do you know how difficult it was to make all of that work?
Yeah.
It took me so many
Yeah,
years.
God.
Animation is pain. That's
Yeah.
why I don't
Yeah.
like it.
That's why I went into comics.
But it was great.
It's still pain. It's still
Also,
pain.
welcome back.
Oh,
Also,
it
welcome back,
is.
Tutu.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
some of these are gonna be thumbnails that I made.
I almost got Cask of Armadillo, but don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But yeah, some of these are thumbnails that I'm very proud of because originally I was gonna have the art and the thumbnails separately, and then I was like, "There's not enough time for that, Maru. Come on, fuck off." But yeah, this also shows the graphic design style I was using for Halloween, where I replaced, my traditional stripes and star with like a sort of Halloween kind of vibe. And yeah, that's my V-Roid 2.0 that I made myself, and I edited myself into the cover of Doom, and I'm really proud of how that came out. I think it looks pretty good, like with the demon drag in my hand there. Yeah. Next up, this was another one that I'm really proud of. This is the thumbnail for when I was playing Evangelion for the Nintendo 64. And
So good.
Oh my god, all the Ava stuff came out so good.
Yeah, like the one on the left is like, I basically customized like all of the Tokimeki Memorial V-Roids that you've seen. I basically got a Sailor Fuku from Booth. It's credited. And I edited the bow because that was allowed. You can edit it. And I gave it the bow of an official Tokimeki artwork.
Nice.
And Konami are not going to come after me. They don't give a shit about Tokimeki that much anymore. And yeah. And then the font is the actual Evangelion font, although the kerning is a bit off. The chair is the actual chair. Instead of a spotlight, that's actually Majora's Mask's moon. Because it's for N64. Hi, Fractabellum, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. I saw a Shinji cosplayer carrying around a chair once, lol. There were a lot of these. I did a lot of promo for this because I was so into that game and my chat was so into that game. This was for the final stream, end of Evangelion 64, that I am choking my sister to death.
Kong strong, still at the end of the world.
There are a couple of VR chat maps of that we visited on the stream the other day. This is one I was super proud of. So I'm gonna resize it a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This was also for the final stream. I'm gonna train so the streams of Skippy Mess. I'm really happy you've had a such a great year. Thank you. End of Evangelion Kong 64. But yeah, basically, this is one of the posters for End of Evangelion, which is my favorite, and I used to have it on my old VHS of End of Evangelion. It's Misato's corpse floating in the middle, and up there instead of Sube, it's Rei Ayanami. And I did this before having the version of Photoshop that lets you that lets you sort of like AI replace things with a similar background. I did this by hand, and the original one says like, wouldn't it be better if everyone would just die? And then it just has a list of like, a list of terminology that it's stuff like nervous breakdown, and whatever, And so all of these are jokes. All of these are like really dumb. They're like Ocean of Game Dev, yeah, they're based on the original one. Instead of Fragile Hearts, it's Fragile Gamers, Morbid Koopas, That One Rhythm Game Level, Cruel Weeaboos, 360 No Scope, Rhombus. Oh yeah, because on my first stream, I one-shotted the Rhombus Angel. Fear of that one zoomed in Rei Ayanami, one-sided sexy mistakes. Is anyone actually reading these? Honestly, this gag is too much of a deep cut, methinks, at least. Oh, it's almost over, Stream Sparks. Because there was a meme in the Hololive community when Sparks came out by Takashi Kiara that was like, she's still doing it as well, even though the song is from I think last year. And the meme is she just puts up an ad that says Stream Sparks. And Sparks is just a song she released like last year. The amount of time you spent just on coming up with phrases like for this, yeah, I'm a stupid idiot baby. I wish I could do this full time, so I could do this kind of stuff all the time. Then why are you playing it instead? Yeah.
Hire Maru to design all of your japes and jokes for you.
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Or just become my sugar daddy.
Also, I've been wanting to see this, which is more like Kong, Sus, or Todd.
Oh!
Bingo! Nice.
Emotional
damage.
That's why they pay me the big bucks to stay off of people's streams. You're welcome.
My liver function is normal.
For $8,000, I'll shut up.
Oh
yeah,
god, that's gonna be my karaoke stream. Pay me to stop singing.
But yeah, the original also said, then why are you here? Do you really want to stay here at the end of Evangelion? And so it's like, then why are you playing it? Is it okay for me to beat this game? I almost, anecdote for people that weren't there for that stream, I almost didn't beat that game because I was playing it on the easiest difficulty, and the last few missions that let you actually finish End of Evangelion are only available in the hardest difficulty. Shout out to whoever crazy insane person is on speedruns.com who uploaded a save with everything unlocked that I could just download on stream and just use on stream.
Oh man, shout out to the speedrunning community for real. Like
for like everything.
For everything.
They find a lot of things that break the games to make them easier to play for streamers.
Yeah, absolutely. So next up,
shoutouts to Pan and Coke 2012.
I was also very proud of this one. I did a couple of Final Fantasy streams at the beginning, and then people didn't like them because I was not playing an exciting part of the game, so I stopped. But basically, I managed to Fantasia myself in Final Fantasy 14 and make a reasonable facsimile of my VTuber model. And I also have like the tokusatsu posing stuff in that game.
Yeah.
So I made this. I think this was pretty good. This looks pretty decent. It's a decent. It's mainly done with the in-game tools and just with my logo and the Stormblood logo slapped on. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think I have another one of these coming up. There it is. Which is this was for the second stream that I did, and very proud of this one as well. Thanks for this. Yeah, more Kong. Yeah. Not sponsored by Kong Strong Wild Power. That's me in the Gold Saucer. And that's also one of my favorite video game ads of all time. Probably my favorite video game ad of all time, which was Killer Instinct, available for your home in 1995 only on Nintendo's Ultra 64. The ad where every part of the ad is incorrect.
Oh my god.
Every part of it. Because it wasn't only on Ultra 64. The Nintendo 64 was not called the Ultra 64. The Killer Instinct that came out on Ultra 64 was not the Killer Instinct that we're advertising. It did not, it did not come out in 1995 for the Ultra 64 because the Ultra 64 came out, the Nintendo 64 came out in 1996. Fucking great. But I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 online, whatever. I had a great time making this. This one was just for daddy. Anyway, another of my famous V-Roid thumbnails when they were airing the new Game of Thrones. I really gotta do a video game ad review stream sometime. Yeah, you should. I thought it was tell Santa you want balls for Christmas. Wow. But yeah, I got really into the new Game of Thrones show, and I was like, let's play the fucking dumb Telltale Games Game of Thrones. And I made myself sitting on the Iron Throne. You either win or you die. I am being Sean Bean on this. I'm about to be killed.
Is that the oh, that's not the You Died font from Soulsborne series, is it?
No, I don't think it is.
Oh, okay.
But
it's a little bit thicker and glowier. But
yeah,
close.
but you win or you die was the tagline of season 1 of Game of Thrones when it was originally being promoted. So that's where I got it from. I'm really proud of this one, even though again it's a very, very simple thing. This is when I started building Kamen Rider Hibiki.
Yes.
Which I'm still building, by the way. I'm still working on it. Back on it next weekend, or this weekend if I'm just insane on New Year's Day. Anyway, I'm really proud of this because like I used a new posing app and I managed to get those the ongeki, the drumsticks on me, and the original picture is much smaller. It's like a square, but by using the new Photoshop AI autofill, basically what it does, it's not AI, it's AI in the sense that like it looks at the context of the image and it fills something that should be there. So you can see how the gradient is very smooth for the sky because the AI is like, oh, you have a gradient going on in the rest of the image. So clearly you want the gradient to continue. That's what it does. So it doesn't like do any dodgy, unethical stuff with the AI. It uses the AI.
We have to make that clear, like not that AI.
Yeah. No, this is like the proper. This is the actual good use of AI. Do you see those trees in the bottom? Do you see all those trees in the bottom?
Yep.
Only the ones at the very beginning are real, and the other ones were just like generated by the AI.
Again, that's the same 3 trees over and over.
Yeah, but again, the AI saw that and then digested it, and so that is very cool. It didn't communicate with any servers to do that. It just did it locally to help me as an artist make a thing. So very proud of that.
Not the other thing.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm really, really proud of this one. This is my reactive image for the Pokemon Stream 6.0. Mia's Meowth. I'm really proud of this.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. I got really into drawing and I didn't want to stop drawing. Honestly, I would draw all day long if I could these days, but I can't. So don't have time.
Actually, if for the Gattai the Live other characters, or for the Gattai the Live other streamers, what Pokemon?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Is there a hedgehog Pokemon? Oh, Shaman. That's right. Shaman.
Yeah,
I guess.
there's Shaman. I don't know if there's other. I feel like there's got to be something else hedgehog-esque.
For Hurricane, and then me. There's I guess more Pekko. Is the hamster one?
There's more Pekko, and now there's like Palmy and Palmo.
Oh yeah, or mouse family.
Oh yeah, Tandem Mouse and Mousehold.
Former assassinated Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe's insistence on creating on having heterosexual couples shack up and have more babies. The Pokemon.
Oh my god!
From beyond the grave.
Can I tell you a funny story that happened over Christmas? I was hanging out with my friend and we were playing the Captain Tsubasa game, and no matter who I played with, I mean, my friend kept beating me, and my friend was using Meiwa, who is the also Sheila was like
formerly assassinated.
Formerly assassinated. No, he's dead.
No, he's dead. No, but also Sheila said, "quote unquote," not an artist. Thank you, I really appreciate that. But yeah, no, basically my friend was playing with Meiwa, and if you know Captain Tsubasa, Meiwa is the main rival team in the original series. And every time I did a super shot with anybody aside from Tsubasa, if I did it from a different team because I kept using other teams. Their defenders would block the shot before it even got to the goalie. Like it's like a cutscene thing. And they always did it. There was one that was just like a regular Captain Tsubasa boy, and another one that had like the beady eyes, and we called him Tintin. And basically, they did it so much. I was doing so many super shots that by the end, my friend was like, "These guys should have been Shinzo Abe's bodyguards, man." Oh, no worries, Senko. Thank you for coming. Thank you. This is a very long stream. Okay. Right. Next up. This is just a thumbnail I was very proud of. This is the version that doesn't have the fucking filter. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I used a filter to make this look like old-timey television, and it worked really well. But it still looks good. That's a character I've never brought back, who is the Maru de Giorno. That's the journalist Maru de Cinco, who is from like, I don't know, Kentucky or something. But yeah, it was like idle copes without home broadband. Yeah, it was a fucking bad time, man. I tried to make the best out of it. Tok Tok Tuk Mayoshi tweets crying fan.
That was me.
I will read a lot of Yuri, says the idol. Idol's Hell Week. Yeah, anyway, I'm very proud of that one. Here we go to some of the sprite artwork that I was doing earlier in the year, which I had to stop doing because this took so long, and I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I ended up doing my own original pixel art. And these looked really good, but God, I needed to stop doing them. Yeah, I edited a sprite of the girl from Mega Man Zero, whose name I can't remember. CL. And I think are there names CL? Anyway, and I'm having a gay panic moment with Leviathan over here. I didn't mention. Sorry, I think I forgot to mention because I was saying about being scared of saying that I was gay. I didn't mention that in June or July, Pride Month, whichever one is Pride Month. I don't even remember anymore.
June, but Pride Month is every month for me. TBA.
Yeah, in Pride Month I was just like, yeah, I'm gay. I came out as gay. I was like, yeah, I'm gay, guys. I like girls. I'm gay. I'm gonna come out, and that's it. So, yeah, I forgot to mention that. Anyway. This was my happy birthday Pomu art. Now you can see it in bigger detail. Very, very proud of this one.
Glorious HD.
Yeah, I could make it better now, but I'm still very proud of it. And Pomu loved it.
Good.
So, that's what matters.
He noticed you.
And this is the art.
Yeah.
This is the art I'm most proud of. That I worked the hardest on. I worked like a month on this because that was when I got sick. This was celebrating Kiara Takanashi from Hololive and Pomu Rainpuffs from Nichisanji English having their first collab. And you can kind of tell from this that I enjoy drawing Pomu much more than I enjoy drawing Kiara. I love Kiara. She was one of my first Oshis. But in terms of character design, I prefer Pomu a lot. And I just love drawing her. And I'm really, really proud of the shading on this. I used to be really bad at shading. I've gotten much better. And yeah, I'm just really happy with it. I'm just realizing I should have added more. I should have added some more luster to the bottom of Pomu's hair, but that's fine.
I do like the proportions in the way that they are simplified and sort of like squished down versions, but they're still very like they still have like the long leg proportions and like the pretty like shoujo proportions and stuff like that. Kind of like
Thank
gals, if you're familiar with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of similar to like gals.
Like the thing that my eye is drawn to ever since I finished this, that I didn't realize was a mistake while I was making it, was that Kiara's earring on the right of the picture should be behind her hand because her hand is protruding forward, and I didn't think of that. But that's the thing that I keep looking at. But other than that, I'm very proud of it. And what you're talking about is that I was using references. I finally allowed myself to use those 3D models for references that come with CSP, because I was like, you know, I am not good with proportions, and I just want to draw, man. I just want to draw. And I did draw.
Yeah, that's what they're there for. It's why they're there. It's not cheating. It's a tool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And
this is a tool that will help us later.
Yeah. And this is one of my first probably my first original pixel art, which is Calliope Mori sleeping. I put this out because at the time she was taking a break because she's always working herself to death. Haha, joke. And I'm really, really proud of this one. And I tweeted it at her. I put it in the hashtag, and she never saw it, Jerry.
Oh.
She never saw it. And I'm very proud of it. Very proud of the lighting on it. The thing I'm the most proud of. Do you want to know what I'm the most proud of? I'm going to show you. Well, first of all, the skulls. The skulls are pretty fucking good, man. The skulls are pretty good. I'm really proud of this little photo that is like a family photo of all of Hollow Myth, because I made them so minimalist, and yes, you can tell who they all are because I used their exact color schemes. Yeah. Very proud of that. Very, very proud of that. Even though it's darker and it has the reflections, you can tell who they are. Very proud of that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, completely proud of this. Even though I've improved. And also, I'm proud that I drew basically Kali's debut single art up there in pixel art. Again, very proud of that. Here's another thumbnail that I'm very proud of. Because I was like, what if I put jokes in thumbnails?
Oh my god.
And yeah, when I was playing Shovel Knight Blade of Shadows, good times. This one I'm also very proud of. This is a very heavy sprite edit of Mona from Shovel Knight, because she dances with Plague Knight. And yeah, again, super proud of this one. And that's it. That's it for the art and graphics review. It's been the biggest year of art for me, and I'm very happy. And this doesn't even count the commissions that I started and the commissions that I delivered and the ones that I didn't deliver, which I will deliver in January. Anyway, so before we proceed, the next thing on the docket is the song, and then after that we have the Q&A and opening it up. But before that, Sono.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have something for you.
Oh.
For me.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
What?
I didn't prepare it. I forgot to prepare it. I just remembered it when I was doing the stream. Let me find it. I commissioned a bit of artwork.
What?
I commissioned a cute little bit of artwork
Oh.
of both of us.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Wait. Hold on. Oh, resize.
Oh my gosh!
There they
Oh
are.
my god!
Oh my god. Yo.
Oh my
Yo.
god, that's so
Hey, yo.
cute!
Yes. So this is because Pupa was doing chibi commissions. So this is by Pupa, and
Hey.
gonna give a shout out to Pupa, real quick. Please follow her. And yeah, I was just like draw us like Auntie and Utena dancing in the Utena movie because they dance and it's very gay.
Yes! Oh my god!
Yeah. I think it's super cute. And then I was like, when I got it from her, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to this one until the anniversary to show to get live Sono
It's
reaction.
so good! I love it! Though I do one thing that I do think is very funny is that I'm Utena and you're Anthe.
Yeah. No,
because you are the very really? Okay, because I'm sentence. Because you're the one of us that's like very tomboy, and I am the one of us that is very like femme.
Yeah.
I
know.
I think that's funny.
I just thought it would be great because it's kind of like I'm only thinking about that now, but it's kind of it's a kind of not unusual lesbian wedding arrangement, and also like it's also definitely what like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I think I was probably thinking about Steven Universe when I thought about this. Because like when Ruby and Sapphire get married, even though Sapphire is the femme one, she has a suit, and even though Ruby is the kind of
I mean, I love it.
dress. Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah.
I love I have no problem. I just think I just thought that was very funny.
Oh yeah, no, I just thought it would be. I thought it would be.
But I love
more
it.
Interesting.
I do love
it.
it.
More interesting. Yeah.
It is actually. It's very unexpected. But I love it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It is also.
Oh my
kind of
god,
giving,
it's so cute.
Witch from Merc vibes too.
Yeah. There's some vibes. Definitely some vibes there. But yeah, thank you so much, Pupa. Please follow Pupa on
Pupa, thank you.
Yeah, at Pupa on Twitter and twitch.tv/Pupa_Amelia. Thank you. Who just
now
rated
I just
us.
feel I have to say just lesbians.
But yeah,
that's a Shin-chan reference there. Thanks.
So, what's gonna happen next? And I think, okay, I didn't realize we were gonna take 3.5 hours to get to this point. I thought we were gonna be done in 2 hours because I'm a fucking idiot. It's time to debut my original song.
Yeah.
But it's probably gonna sound terrible because my voice is fucked now that I've been talking for 3 hours.
Shut up. It'll be fine.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute you guys on the call.
Okay.
Yes.
And then after that we're gonna come back to do like the the Q&A. And I'm gonna sing the original song. Okay?
Oh.
Yeah!
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I will be right back. And yeah, folks, let's go to the karaoke booth. And yeah, I clearly didn't set this up on time. Can you tell? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me all right? Shout me out. Shout me out. And while you shout me out, I'm gonna change the set list. I'm just typing this up. There we go. There we go. World premiere, Jerry. Maru. Okay. Right. Okay, Gango. We can do this. I got this. So, I'm gonna get the track. Oh, I need to get the lyrics as well. That's important. I need those lyrics because I just wrote them in the last. Well, I've been working on them for a while, but I finished them in the last 24 hours. So. Oh my God. Oh my word. I'm so nervous. Oh, first original song. Do I sound okay? Can you hear me okay? I'm also really hungry, man. I wanted to go to the shops to get my dinner. I'm stalling while I'm getting the audio. I wanted to go to the shops to get my dinner. And then I didn't have time. Oh, I need to change headphones. Hang on a second. Okay. I need to do this because otherwise the lag is too bad. Okay, which one of you is right? Which one of you is left? That's right. Okay, cool. All right. Change the different set of headphones. I need to change the settings for monitoring. If OBS cooperates. Monitoring device. There we go. Apply. Okay, let me go back real quick to the slideshow to see if I can hear the music. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter for me because I'm not hearing it through the monitor. Anyway, okay. Yes, Skylarka. This track was produced by Skylarka. who did a tremendous job. None of you have heard this version of the song. You've heard the sort of scratch versions that Skylarka had created. This is the real deal, man. This is the real deal that will be on the record when I manage to have time to record it. But now that the lyrics are done, it's a matter of time. Okay. Now let's see the levels of this. Let's see the levels. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to change the desktop audio to my wired headphones. I'm doing that because of the lag, because normally I have Bluetooth headphones so I can move around. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that'll be loud enough. And I'm going to reduce myself a bit on the gain. We're going to be quieter. Then I'm going to put myself up a bit on here. Okay. So hype is finally becoming public. Yeah, I hope that I make it. I hope that I make it justice. I give it justice. Hang on. I need to yell really loud, Gango. Get ready. Keep on da, keep on da. Ah. God, my throat. I need water. I've been talking for hours. I don't have my hydrate redeem on. Okay. Oh. God. Okay. Keep on da. Okay. Let's go. Maru, you are justice. Thank you. Thank you. I am justice. I am justice. Okay. Right. Folks, first original song. And I'm a snot monster for some goddamn reason. Okay. God. So much preamble. Let's go. An android from the year 23XDX. Maru the Cinco became the time-traveling superhero Mirai Senshi Kibonda. She fights for hope, she fights for peace, and to protect the history of video games. She is the hero of hope. Stop running! Oh no! It's the wrong version. Sorry. It's the version with the lead. I needed to go the version without the lead. No! Sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, Jerry. But we can listen to this bit again. Not doing the narration again. Sorry. Scuff! How are the levels, by the way? The levels good? Here we go. Stop running and prepare to face all of your fears. Remember, you are not alone. Despair won't have its day. Don't look away. Never stay your eyes from your destiny. Hope is here and she'll stand by your side. Keep on that. Hear that sound, it is your heart beating with fiery blood. Join with me, the time has come for evil to be judged. Our love arrives at light speed and will down the most devious of foes. Keep on that. Maru sprang into action as Mirai Senshi Kibonda when her sister Tsubeta Cinco stole a time machine. Tsubei's sadness turned into rage as she decided to steal all video games from history, becoming the future thief Nighthair. What will happen at the final decisive battle between these twins from the future? Don't give up. If dreams fall apart, you can reach for more. Hope shines bright, a light that will show their way to tomorrow. We will not lose to sorrow. The strength of friends will carry us through. Yeah! Keep on that! Stop running and prepare to face all of your fears. Remember, you are not alone. Despair won't have its day. Don't look away, never stay your eyes from your destiny. Hope is here and she'll stand by your side. Keep on that. Dash forward, you can help create freedom on earth. The gentle and the strong and kind will always prevail. Hold your fist to the sky as your heart now shouts with mine. Keep on that. Thank you. Did you like it? Did you like it? Did it sound okay? Was it timed okay? We should have had a sound check before. I realized that when I was a couple of verses in, I was like, man, we should have had a sound check. But I should have checked for the volume and the lag. I am sensing from these emotes that you liked it. Thank you. I need to work on some parts because I go high above my range. I think my range has reduced ever since Skylarka made this because of my lack of practice. Thank you for the follow, Chopperzinho. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of these lyrics. The lyrics that I had for the Hololive audition were much more parody-like. They were like about how I play video games all day and I have a bicycle instead of a motorbike. And I wanted this to sound like if Mirai Seishiki Bonder was a Metal Hero show, like a real one. What would the lyrics be like? And that's what I went for. You know? Love, hope, feeling the fire in your blood, you know? That kind of stuff. So yeah. I haven't planned a karaoke for today, and we have we have others. We have the Q&A to do. Yeah, and I also want to give a shout out to Skylarka because Skylarka was a trooper. Skylarka is a professional music producer, and I want you to follow her on Twitch right now for reasons that will become apparent later. Just follow her. Just drop her follows right now, immediately. I want you to immediately drop her follows. I also want you to follow Sonomi Khan, who is almost at 600. I want you to follow her. Okay? Sonomi Khan. Also give me a shout out to Sonomi Khan. Follow her. Get her to 600. There's a bunch of you watching this. Get her to 600. Fucking do it. I'm playing no game. You don't play games, my friend. You play to win. But yes, Skylarka and I worked closely on this, both at its original inception and then this version, which was made earlier in the year. And Skylarka was a trooper, because Skylarka is a professional music producer, but had never made a song of this style. And so for her, it was like a learning process. And for me, it was also a learning process because I had to learn how, how a pop song is structured. I read a few chapters of songwriting for dummies so that we could communicate about it. And we went back and forth, and it just came out fantastic. And she came up with that solo. She did that guitar solo. That guitar solo is Skylarka. Am I right thinking that the guitar solo is you on guitar for real, right? Am I right on that? Even if it's not, it's amazing. But I think it is, right? I'm asking. Yeah. Anyway. And it's fantastic when she messaged me going she was like, I made the sickest riff. It is not. Oh, okay. But it just sounds so fucking good. Like she was like, I've made the sickest riff. I put the sickest riff on your track. You got to listen to it. And I listened to it and I was like, holy shit. Like this is night and day. You know, it's the background guitars are, but I made the solo in Contact. Oh, right. Cool. Yeah. You actually played instruments on this one, and there's like the chorus that goes oh, and it's just so perfect. Oh, I love it so much. Like the final line. I want to tell you how I wrote the final line of like throw your fist to the sky and shout with me, keep on there, or whatever that line actually was. What was the actual line? The actual line was, hold your fist to the sky as your heart now shouts with mine, keep on there. I came up with that because last night I listened to the instrumental and I got so hyped that at the very end, I just started spewing out nonsense that sounded to the song. And a lot of it didn't work, but the final one was that line. And I was like, fuck, that's perfect. I immediately wrote it down. And I was so inspired because it's fucking good. So thank you, Skylarka. You're a wonderful, wonderful, incredibly talented individual. Thank you for all your work on this track and your future work on it for when we release the single. And please follow Skylarka on Spotify as well. Yes. Yeah, I'm so proud of it. So proud of that line. But yeah, folks, now we're gonna go to the Q&A. And I'm gonna bring us back to, because I don't want to do a karaoke. I want to do other things today. We can do karaoke another time. We'll do the punk rock karaoke next year, definitely. By next year, I mean a couple of weeks. Let's go back to the previous place where we're at. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yo.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
And we're back.
Oh, hang on a second.
We're
Wait.
back.
I can't hear you guys because I'm with the wrong headphones. Can you give me a moment, please?
Oh.
Give me a moment.
And
Oh god.
and we're back.
Because I
There we go.
realize I also need to change a setting in OBS. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, you could hear me before. It's just that I had the wrong headphones.
Ah, neat.
But yeah. So hello, how are you doing? Do you like that? You okay?
Hello.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Good fucking job. Woo!
Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you.
This is so good.
Thank you. I'm very proud
Yeah.
of the lyrics.
Rainy!
Um,
Hey!
Rainy,
Thank you for coming by, Rainy.
welcome.
Rainy.
Woo!
Welcome.
Thanks. Sorry, anybody from the Monstrosities Discord. I posted the link to this late, but you're here now, so support my teammate. Or
Yay! Hi, Rainy. Love ya. Mwah. Hope it's not too late where you are. But yeah, I'm really, really proud of those lyrics. I wrote them in a bit of a panic, but that's how it works best because I have ADHD. So, anyway, now is the question and answer portion of the night. And yeah, now I'm just realized I thought we would be done by now, and I haven't eaten. Oh, but I also thought I was going to go to the shop and get food, and I haven't eaten. So while we're live on stream, I'm gonna order my dinner. I'm gonna order my dinner, chat. My well-earned
Chad
dinner.
gonna order dinner for you, or you?
No, Chad does not choose. Chad does not have a say. Chad has not earned that privilege. Chad is great. I love Chad. Hi, Chad. But anyway, what we're gonna do in a second is we're gonna open this up. We're gonna move to the stream hangout.
Oh hell yeah!
And
Yeah.
oh great, I got logged out. And I think I logged out. I'm not gonna show it to you because it would dox me if I showed you the takeaway screen. Just trust me that I have a takeaway screen. So I'm gonna get chicken.
Yeah.
Some chicken nuggies.
I almost got chicken last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm a bit broke, but I'm gonna get it.
Do it.
All right. So what are we gonna get? Usually I'll tell you my KFC go-to order. It's the trilogy box meal. Oh, it's more expensive now. Well, that sucks. It's only more expensive by a pound. It's a chicken burger, a mini filet, popcorn chicken, regular fries, and your choice of side. It's
Nice.
It's a lot of food. Jerry. So we're gonna go for that one. We're going for that trilogy box meal. And maximum chicken in Frando's. Okay, what should I have for my side? Regular corn cob, regular fries, regular gravy, regular beans, regular coleslaw, regular creamy mash, regular southern rice, regular garden salad.
I do love a good mashed potato.
Taters is good, but also cornbread is also pretty good too.
Oh,
that's true. Cornbread is good.
Oh, there's no cornbread. There's just corn.
Corn
It's just corn.
Corn cob.
Oh, fuck that. Corn cob, fuck that. That's work. I love corn, but corn
actually
cob
gonna
is
get-
fucking work.
One of them is
What?
gonna be a salad because I need that for my stomach because otherwise my stomach complains that I'm not eating any real food. But you know what? A creamy mash sounds real good.
Oh yeah, mashed potato. Can't go wrong.
I
with
do
potato.
love a good potato.
Interesting. It's it used to be mandatory fries and then your choice of side. Now it's your choice of both sides. So I'm not gonna get fries because they're yellow.
Oh.
And what drink am I gonna get? I'm gonna get a kind of tango because it takes two to tango. Did you know that? Did you know it takes two to tango?
Can't
Yeah.
believe that you aren't getting sponsored Kong Strong.
Well,
That's
they don't do Kong Strong in this. They don't do Kong Strong in this KFC, even though it is within ashtray flicking distance from the place where you can buy the Kong Strong. Anyway,
See,
I'm gonna pay for this.
The strong power move would be to get that tango, and then buy a can of Kong Strong, and then mix that up into Takongo. Much like Mountain Dilk or Pilk, you get Takongo.
God.
Or Tong Strong.
Tongue strong.
Tong Strong.
Oh my God. Wow. You're just saying words now.
Exactly.
You're just putting words after another.
You want to know the disgusting pilk-like thing I used to do as a child? It wasn't
for it.
pilk,
Sure.
because I've never been able to drink soda. But y'all know chocolate milk. The
Yes.
wonderful thing that is chocolate milk. Yeah, I would do that, except instead of milk, it would be orange juice.
What? What?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I got KFC, friendos. Trust not the chat for anything important. Okay, I can see the chat now. Can we order your food? I'm sorry, Skylarka. I'm sorry. Cause I don't do like DoorDash and stuff like that, so I don't know how to set it up for other people to do it. But hey, you wanna throw me some bucks? There's a donation link under this. You wanna throw me a tenner? Feel free, you mean friendos.
Yeah, see, Sheila, that was my thought. Chocolate oranges are great.
Oh, they're great. They are
Orange
great.
juice with chocolate syrup is not great, but that was my thought process.
Yeah, and there's chocolate alcoholic drinks if you have orange liquor or something, but that's different. That is completely different than just combining some fucking Nesquik with some orange maid or Sunny fucking D. Holy shit!
No, it was like Sunny D. It was like actual orange juice and Hershey syrup. It wasn't like powder Nesquik and Sunny D, which I think even as a child might have repulsed me.
Do you ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Mallory, the fact that you said Bailey's disgusts me. Not the shoe. Bailey's.
What? Bailey's is great.
No.
I lived in Ireland. Bailey's
I
is
mean, I'll
fucking
drink
great.
it.
Bailey's is fantastic. I lived there.
It's not my drink of choice, but I'll drink it.
I love it.
I'll drink a good Bailey's coffee. I'll drink a good Irish coffee.
It's too
Yeah.
it's too sweet. I like my alcohols to be mean to me.
Okay, folks, we're gonna move swiftly on to the Q&A.
Greg. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay.
And
Greg.
I'm gonna take away the Sonomaru dance, sadly, but very cute
You
from
could
people.
put them small in the corner. I say
Oh,
them.
yeah,
It's
yeah, you
little
know what?
guys.
You know what?
You could put you guys in the corner over there.
While we answer questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, there we
There
go.
we go.
See?
We just going.
I am
Yeah.
a high spec support bot that is very intelligent. It has at least
You
one
are.
brain cell. Thank you very much.
So
That's more than I
okay,
get.
So the way we're gonna
I'm
do
an
this
early
is,
2000 Sentai villain.
The way we're gonna do this is we are going to
Yes.
hang on a second. Let me just check this. What's the
The old mailbag.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna first look at the ones. We're gonna first look at the ones from Curious Cat, and then we're gonna invite people over to if they have any questions, and then we go to the games where we finally progressed to the final stages of this stream. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Yeah, so Okay, let me just grab the screen for this. I'm also listening out for my food order, by the way. Dear Maru, what's the difference between ketchup and catsup? It's a matter of life and death. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. It's called ketchup. I don't know. I don't know what catsup is. I'm sorry. I am unaware. Anyway, let me put.
They're the same thing. They're the same thing.
Oh god, it's freaking out! Because I made it full screen. Because I made it full screen, it's freaking the fuck out for some godforsaken reason.
My god.
When I capture it. Unless I capture it non-full screen, which is fucking insane. That is insane behavior. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Okay.
You can always crop it. That's what I did for.
Yeah, but I need to crop it after I show it. I can't crop it before showing it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing that.
Unfortunately.
I'm doing that now. Okay, there we go. Now we can put it in front of the slide background. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. These are all anonymous. Because you know, Zoomers will not create an account if their life depends on it. That's a joke.
Yeah.
By the way. At the expense of Zoomers. So, oops, you didn't see that. That's on the same window. That shouldn't be on the same window. Give me a moment. There we go. Driver assigned. Fucking great. Okay. So we're gonna answer the questions real quick. We're gonna fucking lightning round this. So, least favorite mecha design. Whatever the fuck Skyfire from the original Transformers cartoon is. It's an abomination. It's basically a fairly decent mechanical designer. I'm pretty sure it's Florodary was tasked with grabbing the design of the Macross VF1 Valkyrie and making it, and he was given an impossible task, to be fair to him. He was given the impossible task of, this needs to still look like the toy, but different enough that they can't sue us. Because they had Hasbro had imported the Takatoku toy of the VF1 Valkyrie and released it as a Transformers toy. But they had a license to the toy, not to the imagery for animation, because that was Robotech. So the corresponding character had to be renamed and had to be redesigned so that he looked plausibly enough like the toy, but not really. And so the resulting design is fucking disgusting and horrible. It's one of the worst mechanical designs I've ever seen. But because it's a legacy Transformers character from the 80s that a lot of people love, we are doomed to keep getting toys of it forever. Instead, and it's a fucking abomination built on top of one of the best mecha designs in history. Fucking sucks. Hate Skyfire. Do you guys have a mecha design you hate?
That one Zyuohger mech where the legs are literally just all the cubes stacked up. I hate really that. I can never remember what it's called because I hate it and I hate thinking about it, but it's one of the later Zyuohger mech designs, and the legs are just stacks of cubes with numbers on them, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord. Honestly, a lot of the seed units are fucking ugly.
Oh, Gundam Seed.
That is some really horrible ass design, and I'm not saying that because it's a meme to hate on Seed, but I actually do not enjoy Seed or Seed Destiny. I like Astray though because it's a stupid samurai thing.
I like.
It's.
I've some of the designs have grown on me. But they're the ones that they didn't look that great originally, but they kind of have gotten better in iterations. Like, I think the Strike Gundam is pretty nice.
Because they got redesigned in Build Fighters, so now it actually looks like it makes sense. But for the most part, a lot of the Seed units are guy wearing a cardboard box suit, and that's like...
I really like... Do you know the one I really like? My favorite of that continuity is the Blitz Gundam. You know, the one that's all black? And
I can't even remember. I purged a lot of Seed from my mind.
That's fair. It's the one that looks the least like a traditional Gundam, and it looks really good.
Right. Yeah. Usually those ones. That's usually good when they go up, beyond the style rubric that they were given. But Jesus Christ, I do remember putting on a compilation of Gundam openings one time just for to have in the background, and I forgot that Seed ran for almost almost 3-4 years, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, no, wait a minute. And then I got angry again. I was like, no, wait a minute. No, I have the right to hate this seed and seed destiny. Fuck that. Like they took precedence over that. People say that liking Universal Century likers are obnoxious. And Oith MS Team likers like myself are obnoxious, which is true, by the way. I'll cop to that. But shut up, seed guys. Fuck you. You guys hated the gays. Fuck your season.
Yes. Oh God. Moving on from this very normal rant.
Yeah. Normal for hamster.
It is very normal. So hang on a second. I need to resize this a bit.
Oh.
Okay. So the next one is not a question.
Oh.
Next one is just like, Maru, congrats on one whole Dimadang year. So exciting. Hope that 2023 gives you even better streams and opportunities than 2022 did. And be sure to continue being your hopeful self. I know I would not be anywhere near where I am now without you. I'm sure I'm not the only one who can say that. Here's to our very own hero of hope. I don't know who said that, but thank you. I don't know who sent it. Anonymous. So yeah. Thank you. That's very kind. That's very, very humbling and lovely. Thank you. Wait, is that a Jerry Seinfeld reference? Maru, you're old. Lovingly, Mallory. Thanks, Mallory.
Hey, Mallory.
Thank you.
Mallory, who is in chat right now, Mallory Lamb, everybody, a fellow vaporwave creature like myself. We rated her debut stream, I believe, right?
Yeah, I rated it for my re-debut. I wrote that anonymous one. Yeah. And there's another one. This one was a response to me because it was like, if you want a chance, I think it was like, if you want a chance to go anywhere in the world, where would you go? And I was like, of course, Japan. I've never been to Japan, and I wanted to go since I was a teenager, and I've not been a teenager for a very long time. And this person was like, Japan arrested a woman who made a vagina boat, yet they hold a dick festival every year. They're so fucking unserious. I don't know what we're talking about here. I have no idea what any of that sentence is. I do not.
I do. I know what that is. The artist that they're talking about is Rokudeno Sho, who is she is a visual and pop artist, and she wrote a comic about vaginas and stuff, and you know, sexual empowerment and whatever. She did like a lot of like she did like a whole art thing where she 3D printed her badge and turned it into a canoe and was like kayaking around with it and got arrested for obscenity charges. Yeah, it is kind of, again, I get like the double not double jeopardy, fuck.
Standard.
Double standard. Yeah, the double standard is with having like a you know, Chinko Matsuri, like the penis festival that's been happening for like hundreds of thousands of years in Japan, and getting arrested on obscenity charges. Yeah, there's some stuff about, you know, Japan's obscenity laws and especially their drug laws that are a bit fucked up. But speaking as the Japanese person in the group, I do have to kind of defend my fellow country people and be like, yeah, sometimes it be how it do. There's a lot of dinosaurs in charge of government that suck. On the plus side, there's a lot of like, there's a huge queer community, a trans community out there.
Yeah.
And a lot of strides in that are being made in between the Geikomi, BL, and hentai and yuri communities of artists and creators. That was a big just jumbled ramble of me just like,
no, it's good,
diving into a glass.
No, it's informative, because I didn't know what the fuck it was about. Also, my food is on its way.
Right.
Also, just so people know, I told the other people to hang out that they can jump in the voice call, and we're gonna do these questions real quick, and then we can bring them on for any questions that they might have live, and then we can just play games. But yeah, my food will be here in a couple of minutes. That's really fast, isn't it?
Get that chicken.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for the explanation, Juju. That was actually really really helpful. What's your favorite yerba mate? Well, I am very biased. I wouldn't say I am like an expert. I just know that I only like Canarias, which is the great, probably the most popular brand in Uruguay, Canarias, and it's the one that I've always drank because my family in Argentina didn't drink mate, my family in Uruguay drank mate, so I drank it with my grandparents, rest in peace. And so yeah, Canarias is my favorite. Canarias, like the Canaries Islands, it's the same word. Yeah, and I buy it in a UK shop that imports it from Uruguay. The food is almost here. Next up, who's your favorite Manticore? Sanami-kan!
That was me.
Admittedly, you're the only Manticore I know.
There's like 6 of us.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
But that was me. I didn't realize everyone was gonna be asking anonymously. I did it anonymously because I thought it would be funny.
Thank you. Next question. Is Sube single? Asking for a friend. Again, I said we would go over this and we're gonna go over it now. Dude, Sube's too fucked up. She will pump you and dump you, man. It'll be you'll be like an NFT to her. That's what it will be. Food!
Food!
The chicken buzzer has been pressed, everybody. Everybody, we have now activated chicken mode. This is now Maru DeCinco's she has activated sicko mode. We are now pausing the stream where she is going to empty her wallet for chicken nuggets. This is a bit that I did on my stream that makes no sense because maybe at least 5 people watched that Tokimeki Memorial stream. But also I almost said Maru Desono, which
another good ship name.
Another good ship name. Hi chat. Hi chat.
Chicken.
It's currently almost 2:30 here at the Rock Quarry, and I am drinking my way through this entire bottle of wine. How y'all
Hello.
doing?
Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken. Okay.
Your face just defaulted to the smug face once you said chicken. And
Chicken.
I appreciate that.
I know. I love it. It's because I use webcam tracking and it's not the best. Is Sube single? Sube, yeah, as I said, to you you're like an NFT. She will pump you and dump you.
And again, some people are into that.
And if you're into that, I can give you her number. But you probably don't want that. You probably don't want it. Trust me. I've seen what she does to people.
Oh.
What would be your Gundam name? My Gundam name? Oh, I need to think about this. But if it was a Yoshiyuki Tomino Gundam, it would be. What would it be? It would definitely be Mayo DeCinco. That would definitely be something he would do in the 80s. That's definitely
yeah.
Mayo DeCinco, he would definitely do that. What about you guys? What would be your Tomino names? Your Gundam names?
Oh god.
I know it. Chuatori Pan Lunch.
Yeah!
It's true.
Yeah.
Bingo!
Sorry. Yeah. Chuatori Pan Lunchi. Yeah, so Choo Choo from Gun and the Witch from Mercury. Again, I literally have to like draw myself in her outfit.
And or Sue Sunrise, one of the two.
Oh yeah, yeah. But
for
yeah,
using
no,
her likeness.
If you've seen her, it's just like, oh, she has the rodent theme, and she's pink and small and has like literally slept a girl basically by. Is famous for decking a girl full across the face.
Yeah, with the Chuatori Pan Punch.
Yeah, the Chuatori Pan Punch, and then like she has official merchandise of her nailing, like sitting, like doing the Bancho like squat with like a bat with nails in it.
I need to get that. When I'm less broke, I need to get that.
They made a character for me specifically.
Next question: how come Captain Hurricane is so great and perfect? I think I know who wrote this one. I think it was Captain Hurricane. That's my hunch. The answer
Wait, Sono,
is.
Did you say what? Sorry, did Sono? Did you say what you were gonna?
No, that's okay. I'm not creative enough for this.
That's okay.
It probably would be like maybe Orenji Mikan or something like that.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Something goofy.
Naranjo Mikan. That's what it will be. Naranjo Mikan.
Yeah.
Because he likes some Spanish in there. How come Captain Hurricane is so great and perfect? Monkey glands. What Argentinian food would you like to introduce to the rest of the world? Empanadas, but they're very similar to like Cornish pasties, and every culture has a similar thing. I would say Buenos Aires style pizza. It's the best pizza in the world. No question. Hi Ellie, thank you.
Nova Swarm in
Empanadas.
the building.
Empanadas Humita. Hello Nova Swarm. Hello Ellie. I had some of your art up earlier, and I talked about our collab. Is space really the final frontier? No, the final frontier is two girls holding hands.
Your
Thank
mom.
You. And your mom. Do you prefer boobs or butt? Yes. Question mark. Gay sex? Question mark. Yes. Favorite ice cream flavor? Oh, I have a lot. I like rum raisin. I like dulce de leche granizado, which is like the toffee with like bits of chocolate sprinkled in. I like pistachio, and yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Sambajon as well, which is a kind of alcoholic-y kind of one. Buñuelos, maybe. The power of hand holding, indeed. And yeah, that was it, because the other one is just like the automated question. So that was it.
Yeah.
Now, we got a couple of people in the stream hangout room.
Okay.
So shall we move to that one? It's right below the one they're in right now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
See it. Let's go. Mamma mia.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Let me make you guys
What's popping,
bigger.
gamers?
What's popping, Nintendo gamers? Angry Nintendo nerds.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
much.
make it bigger up here. There we go.
Ooh, I'm on screen. I'm tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you are. So yeah. Anyway, hello. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger because I made it. I put like a limit on it for streams, but I'm gonna make it a tiny bit bigger. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit bigger. Go a bit wild. Go a bit insane. Go a bit Joker mode. Anyway, how are you doing today? I'm unpacking my dinner of chicken. How are you doing today, Boots and Sheila? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I get that chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had some chicken earlier.
I'm still recovering from COVID, but I'm feeling fine. But I'm still pretty raspy. My voice is like a relatively lower than normally would be.
Oh, I need to get a fork. Give me a moment.
Yes.
You guys start talking.
Eat chicken with your bare hands like Jesus Christ intended. No!
Yes, just bare hand that right in your mouth.
Just slam dunk your head right into the chicken bucket and just eat it like that.
It's the way that mankind was intended to eat.
You just need to put like some kind of like a strap around there and just like do it like a feed bag for a horse.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
And very intelligent.
We have a Frozen in chat. What's up,
Hey.
Frozen?
Yeah. How's it going?
Hey. Oh hey, Scrimblow mode. I like that it worked out with the two Scrimblows just in the corner.
Amazing.
Yeah, I need to really crop that a little bit better. I think it's the transparency around it that's making it so
a lot of
small.
white space on your eye.
Yeah, because it does it by like the actual saved pixels of the image.
Right.
I do just like that he's just like, I'm just a little guy and I brought ice cream and I'm going to cry.
Yeah.
So I do need to inflict my least favorite mecha design on everybody real quick.
Please
All
do.
right,
Here we go.
So
Let's go. I return with a fork. Also, hi, Frozen.
Excellent. So, Maru already hates BattleTech, and this is not going to make it any better because it's one of the oldest.
I hate BattleTech. I would say that I don't care for it.
Oh, you're going to hate this.
Great. Love that.
This is the Jenner JR7.
Oh, hang on. Where did I put it? Oh my god. Hang on. I'm gonna show this shit on chat.
What the fuck is that?
This is abject.
Why is
Look at this, chat.
It's so awful. I love BattleTech, and this is awful.
Do you know what this is? This is some bro in probably California. Sorry for anyone from California, but some bro probably in California looked at Macross, looked at Sid Mead's work, and said, "Yeah, I can do that."
Why do they put the head there?
Because he's holding his head in his hands. He's just okay. I'm gonna say something very controversial. I kind of like this. I like that he has the stupid. I like that he has the stupid Zagok head and his little leggies. He's just stepping out. He and fucking Big Zam need to meet. They'll be friends.
I feel like I would very much enjoy seeing a bad 3D model. Like I would enjoy seeing this walking around in VR chat.
I would enjoy that, yes.
That is the context in which I'm able to enjoy this.
It's not a good design, though.
See, I was actually going to say, it's one of George Lucas's early concepts for the ATST.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, here's the terrible thing about this, Mikon. There is absolutely a 3D model of this out there because they have made a miniature of it.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Let's go.
amazing. I want this. I want to see this horror scuttling around in VR chat. I want to see this doing the like sexy cat crawl that we were doing.
We need that.
I want to see that.
I need to see this
VR
figurine,
chat.
please.
There it is.
Oh my god.
You know the hot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You know what? You could do a kit bash and turn this into like the Hatsune Miku where it's
Mashed
just the
potatoes.
head and then
Yes.
the tails are the legs. Yeah, like that. Shout out to Trubaku Red,
Man.
which the emote that I just posted. He has an emote like that too, where it's just his helmet and two long leggies just coming out the sides, just doing like a little crowd scuttle. Oh my god.
And here is just to monopolize time a little, like one last time. Here is the most recent attempt to take this design from the 80s and make it look like, well, not that. And it's almost there.
It's better.
It is better.
It's thick. It got thick.
Yeah, like, this one I could actually like see being in something and like animated and like having some real weight to its movement.
The like grill in the middle, is that like missile launchers or just like
It
a
is in
vent?
fact it is in fact a missile rack, yes.
So on the original it would shoot its own head.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that.
So I'm just gonna come out and say it. Now this design doesn't look too bad, but the cockpit is significantly more cockhead looking, and it has just a little bit of like the foreskin selections on the side there. So it's just,
I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
I will. That's what I'm here for.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's why we love you.
Thank you.
I'm unbucking my
Yeah,
chicken. I'm putting my chicken.
That is my least favorite mecha design, and I just had to share that because.
Thank you.
I feel like I've
Thank
been
you.
enlightened. It's good to meet another little
It's
cursed
terrible. I was gonna say, but yeah, do you two have any questions for me, or you three? Sorry. Does any of you have any questions for me?
Yeah,
hi,
when will
Panda,
Kappa
welcome. Sorry.
When will Kappa Hurricane answer for his many crimes, Maru? Against you specifically.
Well, not
He
the
would
last
have
time
today, but he was a coward.
Yeah, he was a coward. Not the last time we played Mario Kart, the one before, I told him 1v1 me in Street Fighter 4. And then I bought him Street Fighter 4 because it's an old game, so I could get it for like £4 for him on Steam. And he got it and he installed it. And we're meant to do a collab because I'm like, I will destroy his world at Street Fighter 4.
Does SF4 Arcade Edition Ultimate does it have crossplay between platforms?
Yes.
I don't think so. I think it's
Yes,
does
does.
it?
Oh,
Does it?
thank you.
It does. It just downgrades to Ultra to regular.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's better than fine. That gives me
Does
an
it do
excuse
it-
to set up my PS4.
Does it do it between Steam and PS4 though?
I
Steam-
doubt it.
Yeah,
Steam
no.
and-
I doubt it.
Steam and Xbox, maybe? Microsoft, Steam and Microsoft, maybe?
As far as I know, I don't think that there's cross play between consoles or even
Oh,
console
right.
generations.
Oh right. Oh okay.
But there might be cross play between versions of the game.
Oh okay.
no,
I
that's
get you.
different. Yeah, then in that case, I wouldn't be able to play against you guys because I'm console bound.
I have the
I can't
PS.
play
I have the
on my PC.
PS3 version
Okay.
of that game. If you have a
Jesus
PS3,
Christ.
if you have PS3 handy.
We have over at Change Under Base, we have two PS3s that are that have given up the ghost.
Oh no.
They refuse-
Oh no!
They are refusing to boot. I don't
Oh,
know what
no.
happened. We're gonna have to hit them with some squeaky hammers.
Oh. But yeah. That's the answer. If Captain Hurricane will pay for his crimes when we do our Street Fighter 4 collab soon, TM, when we have time.
Have me on. I'll run commentary. I used to do FGC stuff. I can do commentary.
The only reason why I never got into the FGC is because I found it like, I'm a big girl, I can handle myself, but my problem when I go into fields that are completely male dominated is that I find having to deal with that boring. I don't find it upsetting. I don't find it annoying. I find it annoying that I find it boring. I'm like, okay, here we go. I need to deal with a bunch of like boys that don't have any social skills and think that they are excellent people just because they can beat people at a video game. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't have time to deal with all that nonsense because I am, you know, a grown adult that can manage her emotions, and I don't need to manage anybody else's. And I don't have anything to prove. So I tried to get into the community. The people I found I didn't like, and I was like, okay, why bother?
It really does depend on where you are, though. Honestly,
Yeah.
like I will be honest. Like, it's good where I am in the Rock Quarry, and surrounding areas, because it is a very diverse background where I am, because that's what we got to do. We couldn't afford consoles. We go to the arcade. We're all just a bunch more like you know, that everybody showed up. And then we all had to run whenever, like, you know, like the game decided it was their turn to play Initial D. Yeah, for like in the EU and UK, it's a little bit harder. UK actually has a pretty like a little bit more like diverse scene, but like in EU, like, you know, it's a little bit more difficult. Right here.
But I'm eating my burger, by the way, in case it's not clear.
I've never seen a PS3 in my life.
Wow.
I don't even know. You're telling me what? You think I know what a JPEG is?
Maru, who do you main in Street Fighter?
Zangief.
Oh, nice.
You're Zong? You're Geef? Nice.
Yep. I didn't used to be.
Geef is pretty solid.
I didn't used to be before Street Fighter 4. Before Street Fighter 4, my main was Vega, Claw. Because
he's pretty
mainly
good too.
because I never played competitively, and so when you're playing, you know, at total amateur level, people do not know how to deal with Vega because it's not a fucking Shoto. So like, people don't know how to deal with a character that like zaps all over the screen randomly, and also I intentionally zap all over the screen randomly without attacking to confuse them, and then randomly insert an attack in the middle there, and that's what really pisses people off. So Zangief is my main, and Claw would be my secondary. And I would say, other than that, I really do enjoy playing Dudley, but I'm bad at him. I enjoy playing Sakura, but I'm not that good. Obviously, I enjoy a good Shoto. You know, why not? As a treat.
Yeah.
Just
not Sean.
Yeah. What's my favorite burger toppings? Over the Christmas period, I had a burger that was topped with a meat chili, and that was great. I like burgers. I'm having a chicken burger right now, which like lettuce. My burgers have to have vegetables in there. If there's no lettuce, there's no tomato. If there's no vegetables at all, I just cannot eat it. It makes me sick.
Yeah, you had the Elvis burger, which is a burger topped with a fried egg and peanut butter on the bun. It's actually delicious.
I had
peanut butter is like what?
I also had when I was away, I had a takeaway, and I had like a burger topped with an egg, and it was really good.
It was delicious.
Egg burger is so good.
Yeah.
Get that yolk in there.
Yeah, I think
I
back
like
home
egg
we
and
call that,
avocado.
I think back home we call that a caballo, maybe, or is that with no? If we call something napolitana, like milanesa or like a steak, napolitana means like with melted cheese on top, and if we say a caballo, it means that it has on horseback. It means that it has an egg on top. We're a weird culture.
Oh.
Anyway, what's next? What were we talking about?
Real quick, I was just going to mention we are about to start our our dinner service here at the Come and Go, so I have to jump off. But it's been lovely being here. I'm glad that I could share a cursed mecha with you, and I just wanted to say thank you very much for streaming. We always love to see you online.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Sheila. Have a great dinner, and thank you so much. Thank you.
I love the name of that gas station so much. It's hilarious.
Gas station?
Oh yeah, the Come and Go is a gas station.
Oh yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, Panda can come on in. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna keep eating my burger.
I want burger.
It's good burger.
But I just ordered food last night, so I can't order food again tonight.
Yeah, it's fair. I was actually planning on making some mac and cheese tonight, but it's just like, meh.
I will probably make chicken rice.
This is my second takeaway of the week, but you know what? It's my anniversary. Fuck it.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
When I came back,
The thing is, it would be
England,
my third.
When I came back
and
from
I don't
England, I
have
was
the
so
money.
sick and exhausted from being on a really shitty train for 3 hours that I just got a takeaway because yellow. You know, I was just really, really tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, any more questions from the current crowd?
So now that you're vaguely rebranding,
I've already vaguely rebranded.
well,
away
yes.
from Idol.
What's your NSFW tag now, Jen?
I don't have one yet. I'm waiting for someone to make NSFW art.
Hmm.
And then we'll see. Any ideas?
My
I need to
brain's
come
too
up with
fried to think. Oh god, I need a good pun.
Yeah, gotta get some art of my massive mummy milkers.
Yeah, I kind of zoned out there. Then you kind of said that, and it kind of ripped me back in.
Of course it would. Maru
Yeah,
the
no,
Bruno.
Maru, we gotta get NSFW art of us doing like the
Yes.
boob squish.
Yes, yes. We
I
need
know
to.
a few people that can help out with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, we need to do that because I've been just going like, listen. I started 2022 being the Say So Idol. I finished it saying, "Draw me with fat tits." That's who I am.
Yeah, you gotta live your dream.
I gotta live my dream. My dream is. Not gonna lie to you guys. My dream is to be an idol with fat tits.
I mean, it's not a very common thing. So, thank you for breaking out from the regular mold of tiny girl.
Well, I mean, I like that my model has like tall, lanky proportions. I like that. That makes me kind of unique, and I like it.
Yeah.
Maru dreams of fat tits. Do androids dream of electric tits? Come on, at least.
I mean, like,
yeah.
I
Come on,
laughed.
Yeah, other people must have gotten that reference. Come on, the novel Blade Runner is based on.
I laughed.
Do androids dream of electric sheep? Come on.
Yeah.
Gives you
And then
precept proportions.
I laughed. I started coughing. I mute.
And my throat's actually still dry from being sick.
Everyone is sick. It's awful.
I am the only healthy person because I live in a cave.
I had a little bit of a cold feedback, if you will, if you would. So.
God. I'm so sorry you guys are all sick. I'm doing fucking great. I definitely didn't have an urgent call with my doctor today. Everything's fine. Everything's okay, by the way. It would be too TMI to tell you what's going on with that. Trust me, you do not want to know. But it's fine, and I'm getting looked after, so it's all good.
Healthcare.
Healthcare's great. Well, my doctor actually called me within a few hours of me calling in, so they were pretty good. This year I've had so many health problems. It's honestly they've been fucking fantastic. Sorry. Anyway, have any of you not watched any Lupin the Third?
I've dabbled. I haven't seen that much.
I mean, I think you've seen a Lupin story. You've kind of seen them all. In a good way.
I haven't seen
More or less,
Casa Cagliostro or whatever it is. I should watch that.
Oh, the Castle Cagliostro.
Yeah, that's the Miyazaki one.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the thing about Lupin, right? Is that you've seen one, you've seen them all, but you also still want to see them all because they're fun. It's just fun.
Yeah, it's it's like more of a wondering of how's he going to get out of this one.
Yeah, the very early Lupin is a little rough to watch sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think actually Miyazaki did at least a few episodes in part 1.
Yeah. He did.
But I'm familiar with, I believe it's part 3 when they brought it over to the Americas and had, I think it was Tony Oliver plays Lupin.
Red and Green Jacket seasons.
Red Jacket.
Yeah.
So I'm more familiar with that, and I just liked all of the characters and all those very small. It was trying to be, I think that dub was trying to be Animaniacs, but using already a Japanese established cartoon.
Weird. That's very strange. That's a very strange thing to do.
It's
with
funny.
Lupin. But yeah, because basically I love Lupin the Third, but I forget that it exists until every couple of years people are like, oh shit, there's a Lupin. And
Yeah.
I totally missed
Same
out that
kind
part
of.
6. Yeah, I totally missed out that part 6 happened last year because I was a bit busy with VTubers. And but then I saw this year we have the prequel Lupin.
Oh,
Lupin Zero.
Lupin babies.
Yeah, which
Lupin
honestly
babies.
I'm interested in because he has like Lupin as a teen, Jigen as a teen, and he also has both Arsene Lupin, the first and the second, which they weren't always able to do before because of the rights, but now they can.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, speaking of Lupin and Arsene Lupin specifically, and copyright, because
Yeah.
Arsene Lupin famously came about because the dude was writing Sherlock Holmes fan fiction.
Yes.
Tomorrow, Sherlock Holmes officially enters public domain. The Sherlock fucking
What, all of it? What, the rest of it?
all of it.
Yeah!
Because up until now,
Sherlock Holmes is dead!
wait, because
Sherlock
up until now, it was only like certain stories that were probably.
Oh
domain,
yeah,
right?
now all of the rest of the Sherlock Holmes canon is going to be entering the public domain, and
How?
the estate finally decided to relinquish their grasp on it. Went, yeah, you know what, go for it.
They were like, we had a good run.
And so everybody I know, like all of the writers I know, I've been just rubbing their little hands like Birdman, being like, oh yeah.
I thought
Sherlock Holmes is gonna become Sherlock Hole. He's gonna.
Oh my god. You know, I have a great idea, by which I mean I have an idea for because Sherlock Holmes was public domain but not fully, so you could do some things with it but not a lot. So I don't know if I would have been able to get away with what I would do with it, but I mean now I can.
Yeah, no, you can't.
I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is because I'm never gonna have time to write this. So if someone wants to write this and become a famous writer, if this idea is any good, which I don't think it is, the idea for the book is it's actually an anthology of short stories called The International Society of Watsons, and the idea is that across time and space, mainly across time, there's always been Sherlock Holmeses and there's always been Dr. Watsons that help them. And the Dr. Watsons actually have a secret organization that coordinate helping all the Sherlock Holmeses. But all the Sherlock Holmeses are not all like white English guys. They're from all over the world. And
you have to assign the correct Watson to the correct Holmes, so there's good synergy.
Yeah. And,
but then there's also that one time where Sherlock Holmes got cryogenically frozen and brought to the 22nd century, and his Watson was a robot.
That was a good show.
And this is just Rick and Morty with extra steps. I mean, basically. Also, Panda, if you want to hop onto the call, there's room. So hop on in if you want, if that's what you feel like. But yeah, that was my idea, because my idea was like, oh, what if one of them was like an ex-cop in the 80s in Uruguay? What if one of them was like a trans lady? What if like one of the Sherlocks was a trans lady? Because I always want to do like Latin American versions of things. Sorry, that's who I am. And so anyway, that was my killer bestseller idea for Sherlock Holmes fiction. That would be huge. Panda, hello. Wow.
Hello.
Hello, Panda.
Hello. Isn't Sherlock Holmes a woman in the Doctor Who universe?
Maybe?
Not. I think that was just a couple of characters that were loosely based on Holmes and Sherlock. Unless there is another thing that I just don't know about. I know next to nothing about Doctor Who.
I mean, if this is like with the Jodie Whittaker seasons, I don't really remember that much.
I was thinking of the lady and her lizard wife.
They weren't like actually Sherlock and Holmes. They were just very heavily based on the concept.
Yeah. But still, very nice team up for them.
Yeah.
Very nice partnership.
I changed this to the just chatting screen because we're done with
Oh
presentations.
hell yeah!
Happy anniversary, Maru.
Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Welcome. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you? I've been hanging out, watching the stream a little bit.
I'm doing good. I am tired, happy. Like I feel like the song went well, and I'm eating chicken. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm good. Before we keep hanging out, I just wanna say the plans for next year. There's no slideshow for this. There's no text for this. It's just me, man. That's all there is. That's all there ever will be. What?
Fuck
Do
it,
it live.
do it live.
Yeah, we'll do it live. So, I just wanted to very quickly say, and then we can just keep on chatting before I forget. But basically, the plan for next year is there's no plans.
Okay.
Basically, essentially. The main thing is, I mean, I have plans, but the plans are stuff that you guys already know about, but I'm just gonna basically refresh you. So, I have a dissertation to hand in April, and I have just started a new job, as you guys know, which might end because my probation period is coming to an end. And I don't know if that's gonna continue or not. And if it doesn't continue, I've gotten into a 2-year full-time paid graduate program anyway, so I'm gonna be doing that. But what all this means is I'll have just as it's been happening recently, fewer time for all of this. And so what's gonna happen for the beginning of the year, from the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of oh, no worries, Boots. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry, Boots had to drop. Just put it. They just put it in chat because they're coughing a lot with COVID. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Boots. Thank you for coming.
Feel better, Jack.
Feel better soon. But yeah, so the plan is I'm gonna do. There's gonna be a bit of a change. The Saturday's Gunpla streams are gonna continue, and January the 8th will be the last Suleta Sunday because it's the last 2 episodes of this part of the season. And then after that, I will not stream on Sundays. I will also not work on Sundays. I'm actually going to take Sundays off.
Good.
I will have a day off a week.
Rest.
Yeah.
Good.
So that's number 1. Number 2, there will be 1 Gunpla stream a week on Saturdays. You know, maybe others if I feel like it, but I always say that. And then the rest of the streams, I might have an occasional gaming stream here and there, but for the first, at least for the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be doing art and work streams. The work streams I'll be working on, not on my job, but on my dissertation, and the art streams will be working on my commissions because there's 2 people in this voice call that I owe commissions to. So and more and others still, and I really want to get on with that because I haven't been able to make progress. So I'm gonna be doing streams that will be that. We're just hanging out because as I have ADHD and I work from home in my own computer, literally where I'm sitting right now, body doubling is a thing where, like, if I know there's somebody else on the other side of the screen that is working, it kind of helps me. And I've done work streams before, and people enjoy them. I enjoy them. They worked out really well for me, so I'm gonna do them as like a regular thing so for the first few months of next year, don't expect anything too crazy because I need to get this dissertation done. I need to get my job stability done. After the dissertation is over, I'm gonna get a bit crazier. But my idea is also that I want to pivot a bit to YouTube, and I don't mean to stream on YouTube. I mean to like make pre-recorded content. I have a lot of ideas. I've had a lot of ideas for years for YouTube, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of that, and I might stream less as a result because the time that I have in this earth is finite. So I want to try to be smarter about that, but while also maintaining that Sundays are for rest. So those are the plans essentially. And I've been saying 2 weeks because in 2 weeks I'm going away for 2 weeks to visit my parents. So that's why I was saying that. I want to bring on my show once that's done. Oh yeah. Oh, Ramses, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to. Oh, John Ronald, thank you for the happy anniversary, perfect year. Thank you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. But yeah, Ramses, DM me. You know where to find me. I can guest on your podcast anytime. Just DM me. It's not a problem. But yeah, so that's basically the plan for next year. We will release the single. The single will definitely come now that we are so close to it, to being completed. And yeah, study streams, art streams. I need to get this degree, man. I need to get job stability
you know. So yeah, that's the plan. I know it's not as inspiring and crazy as the stuff that I said last year, but you know, I gotta get my life in order, and I have health problems and I need to work, you know, for a living.
Perfectly
So
fine.
yeah. So anyway, that is the plans for next year. Now we can go back to chatting and hanging out, and I'm gonna keep eating chicken.
Yeah,
Chicken. I'm gonna put some of this popcorn chicken into this garlic mayo. But yeah. Hi Panda. How's it going?
Good.
This is I'm asking because I generally don't know. This is not for pressuring or anything. Is the episode I guested on of your podcast out yet?
It is not, and I'm glad you brought it up because I was also gonna bring it up. I was gonna try to put it out for Christmas, but trying to put out something during the holidays.
Oh no, it's impossible. It's
Blah.
impossible.
It's like, why did I think I could do that?
No.
But it is gonna be like the next episode that comes out on. Let me check the calendar and figure out. This is exclusive for your anniversary stream. I can tell you what it's. It will probably be dropping on January 13th. It'll be live on the 6th for patrons of the Imagine Me and Utena Patreon, but it's an episode of, it's technically Imagine Me and Utena, but we are just talking about Mobile Suit Gundam, The Witch from Mercury, and I haven't finished editing it yet, but I'm very excited about it because it was a real fun episode to record. We just talked about the prologue special movie thing, or I mean not movie, it was only 30 minutes, and then episode 1, but it was a lot of fun, and Boots was there too.
Yeah, it was a big, because it was you and Alice and Alice's partner,
Alice's wife,
Alice's wife,
and Jeff, and it was super fun. I can't wait for everyone to hear that.
Yeah, because also like the kind of the premise that we had going into it was that it's basically targeted at people that may not have watched Gundam before, and we want to tell people that they like Yuri, they like shoujo, they like Utena. We want to tell those people why they should pay attention to the show, and why they should watch Gundam in general, why Gundam is good in general beyond the show.
Yes,
and it's really good, because a lot of us love Gundam, and it was just, I don't know, it was a really fun conversation. I had a lot of fun with that one. I yelled a bunch.
It was great. I think we all did our fair share of yelling.
Yeah, and I've only started yelling more about that show.
I know,
with
right?
Every passing week, I'm like,
like that. I mean, I've fallen behind on it. Like I've fallen behind on Tokusatsu because again, my brain has been severely rotted by Thai BL shows because they're all very good coming out right now. But Gundo, the Witch from Mercury, has come out with some prime memes. Aside from Choo Choo enacts violence, which I appreciate as also being pink and rodent shaped and also named Choo Choo. They have. I like that Japan has embraced Gurel's downward spiral and Bob. There's so many like Bob MRE or Bob the Builder memes. Yeah. And Bob getting plowed by a lot of big construction worker men. Good stuff there on Twitter.com.
Sorry, I'm eating. My fork.
Oh no!
It's fine.
Local streamer beats it on stream and kills self with fork accidentally.
Guelji Turk is funny because like it's like Guelji Turk is an any percent Sayonji speedrun.
Yeah, he really is.
Like he did everything. He camped he got kicked out of the school. He camped in the woods.
Did not have a cute little apron. That was massively disappointing to me.
Yeah, he needed an apron. He needed the apron.
Don't worry, he's don't worry. Call Me K is working overtime to make sure that happens.
But yeah, like and also going from the most Gundam name ever, Guelji Turk, to Bob.
Bobson, as the Japanese fandom likes to call him.
God,
That's
yeah,
cute.
it's just so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like the way they draw him went from being drawn like a like you know, tough badass hot boy to like ooh soft boy with a very soft face.
They actually
draw him
took out.
different.
They took out the highlights from all of his eyes and hair. Actually, like completely removed all of the shaders.
Yeah, basically. But God, that is a show that looks good, isn't it? That's a fucking beautiful looking show.
So beautiful.
Yeah, like it's just, and not just the mecha animation. The character animation is just incredible.
Oh yeah.
Just fucking beautiful stuff. And I mean, it's Sunrise, right? It's Sunrise. It's just like ridiculous with when it comes to Gundam.
Yeah. That's where they put their money. They finally put a little bit of their money to Tiger and Bunny, and I appreciate that for them. Thanks, Sunrise, for finally throwing us a bone after 11 fucking years. You're welcome.
I'm sorry. They needed the money for Love Live.
It was them too. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry because like every recent Love Live show, other than Nijigasaki, we do not talk about Nijigasaki. But like Love Live Superstar, Love Live Sunshine, they all look like incredible. Love Live Superstar is beautiful.
Oh yeah, they also do Aikatsu. Yeah.
I do not know.
No, there's Aikatsu is it's similar to Prepara, where it's not really a magical girl show, it's like a magical idol show.
Oh.
Aikatsu is like singing and dancing and stuff like that.
Did you just say magical idol show?
I did.
To me.
Yes. This is how I got it. This is how I brainwash you into watching Prepara, Pretty Rhythm Rainbow Live, and Prepara and King of Prism, which is AKA the best magical girl show of all time because it's the magical boy show. Because it's the magical boy show.
Prepara?
There's Prepara is the season after, like the seasons after Pretty Rhythm. So there's the Pretty Rhythm series, which is by I think it's Takara Tomy and King Records. And it's magical figure skating idol girls. Pretty Rhythm Rainbow Live has some amazing writing about like all sorts of stuff, like parent alcoholism, like being a child actress, like abusive parents, this, that, and the other, gender stuff, being gay.
Gender?
So
Gender? I hardly know her.
So yeah, Pretty Rhythm Rainbow Live, they went buck wild, and then they had a big brain moment where the directors of Pretty Rhythm Rainbow Live went. So all of the male characters who we had to make villains or like love interests because you know that is the stereotype for these shows. What if we just gave them their own show? What if we just went buck wild? What if they were all fucking gay and then they created King of Prism, which is all by far and away like the best runaway like thing of all time. I cannot explain it except like it's also the same figure skating, singing, dancing, magical idol show, but there's also Gundam references. Shota Aoi is in it. There's gay for real. There's homosexual, and the main character is literally like named after fucking Amuro, and all of his costumes are designed after the RX-78. I love King of Prism. It's stupid.
I had not heard of the Prepara series.
Okay.
I knew about Pretty Cure and Symphogear, but I didn't know about
this
Prepara.
is different. Yeah, Prepara and Pretty Rhythm Rainbow Live are like more known in Japan. It's because they are the Pretty Rhythm series and then Prepara are based off of an arcade game. So so it's like a rhythm arcade game for little girls, but the gimmick is that you can print out, you make your own avatar, and you can create your own like outfits and stuff, and you can print like photo tickets of your character every time you play the game. So yeah, there's incentive to keep playing to collect like outfits and unlock new dances and stuff like that. And so the anime is based off of that, but they were given free reign to do whatever the fuck with the anime, so they just went sicko mode. It's great.
See, this is like there's like a magical girl anime that I mean there's a lot that I really want to watch. I'm really bad at making time. I can barely get through an episode of Pop Team Epic, and that's really easy to watch. But like there was a magical girl anime that Erica Friedman mentions in her book. I read her book this year, and not Sailor Moon, obviously.
No.
And I can't remember what it is, but it's one that ended up being really Yuri. What?
I can probably figure out what it is.
Yeah.
Give me a
She said it was very Yuri, And that it starts
That's like
very
all of them,
implied.
sure.
Yeah. But that it ends with like a sort of implied kind of family where women are raising a kid by like the 3rd season or whatever.
Is
Let me
that
check.
is that fucking Pretty Cure? Because
It's not a Pretty Cure show. No, it's a different franchise. I know it's not Pretty Cure.
You know, that is so vague that it is actually like what you described.
God damn
Actually,
it.
one of like magical girl shows.
Yeah, like I'm thinking like the 3rd season of Sailor Moon also does that.
True. Also, hello, Gulimia. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, Dorothy, possibly.
Thank you for the. Thank you.
Oh
for
my
the
goodness!
raid. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Gulimja? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Gulimja?
But we've been talking on Twitter. Hello, hi Guli. Thank you so much for the raid. Guli raid. Welcome everybody. We're just hanging out. It's my first anniversary as a VTuber. And we're just chatting. We're just chatting about magical girls before we move on to like maybe playing a game. But I'm just trying to finish my dinner. Gulu. Okay, Gulu or Guli. Okay, that's good. Yeah, can we get a shout out? Do we have any mods in the chat? Can we get a shout out for
yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you.
S.O. Guli?
Gulimja.
Gulimja.
Yeah,
Gulimja. Who was just rated.
I cannot wait today.
Oh, that's okay. I can. Happy anniversary, my darling. Hope you have a great time. Thank you so
There we
much.
go.
And thank you for the raid. Thank
that
you.
was it.
I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, welcome, folks, from the Goody Raid. I am Maru Cinco. I am a tomboy from the future who came to the present to fight for hope as, you know, the hero of hope. I said hope twice. That doesn't track very well. Anyway, and welcome. This is my 1-year anniversary as a VTuber. I started VTubing officially on the 27th of December, unofficially a week before that. And yeah, we've hung out. I premiered my first original song, and we went through the year in Maru, and now I am eating my chicken dinner, winner chicken dinner, while hanging out. We're just hanging out and talking about girls that are cute.
Yeah.
I'm looking at them.
Girls.
I heard of them.
I heard of them. I'm looking at my list of anime to watch because it's definitely on there. And I know that what I said, would it be Nanoha?
Nanoha, maybe Simone, probably.
Simone definitely. Simone is kissing in there.
Simone is the most gender mech show of all time.
No, I think Nanoha might have been the one.
Probably Nanoha, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds.
That tracks.
That sounds like a yeah.
I have so many. Do you know how many anime I have in my to watch list?
Yeah.
346.
Yeah,
346, bro. It's too much anime.
Well, you know, if you want to take a break from anime, you could always watch the critically acclaimed, award-winning Thai BL show, 14 episodes, Kinforce series, which you can watch on ICD Uncut Director's Edition, which is the best edition for only $8.99 per month. Fully subtitled with extra content on YouTube by Beyond Club featuring 16 dumbasses. Oh my god, okay, I got it.
I think you're killing whoever it is that is coughing up a lot.
It's me. I swallowed wrong.
I'm so sorry, Sono.
You're killing Sono.
I
laughed while swallowing, and I swallowed wrong.
Oh no.
Wow. Please don't die, Sono. Please don't die. I would be extremely sad if you died at my anniversary stream.
I'm okay.
I'll be very sad in general if you died at any point. But I want to stress, I will be extra sad.
And then she would have to kill me for killing her wife. I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Wife dead live on stream.
God. Oh my
Live
word. Please don't die. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking grab that book after I'm done with my dinner. I need to finish my dinner. I'm being very ADHD about it. I still have one piece of chicken and a salad.
Oh. What kind of chicken is it?
It's just like a fried chicken. It's meant to be boneless, but they usually bone that part of the order, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that quote unquote joke?
You know, what you're eating is actually pretty. It's a little bit less timely, but we're still within, like, you know, spitting distance of Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the fried chicken is fairly on brand.
Oh yeah. And that's the inside. But yeah, what is everyone's plans for New Year?
I'm gonna be here, and then I'm gonna take my medication, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go to the moon again. I'm going to the moon base to hang out with 1/3 of the Shitty Mashups podcast. That is shittymashups.com again. Partying on the moon with some of my moon pals and other folks. Yeah.
I have some friends that are gonna come into town. Friends of Maru Disingo, Alice and Cass, my co-hosts on my podcast, are gonna come visit me so that I can give them their Christmas gifts, and I'm probably gonna force them to watch a bunch of Interview with the Vampire.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Excited about that.
Very nice.
Yeah, absolutely no idea with me. I might try to finish up Diablo 3.
Oh.
Nice.
I've had like several different versions of the game and just never finished it. So. And with my.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I try to get back onto my BattleNet, but that's still banned from Overwatch. So.
Oh no! Did you get banned?
Oh yeah. I just had one good day as Widowmaker during a Korean bot infestation, and I got canned.
Oh
no! You got mistaken as a bot.
Oh yeah, because a lot of my shots were apparently too good, and the entire
no.
team, which was apparently a guy and his group of friends, just mass reported me, and I couldn't play Overwatch anymore. That was $35 gone to waste.
Oh no. Ooh. But on the bonus side, you don't have to owe fucking Blizzard any more money, and that.
I mean, I just gave him like $20 to get Diablo 2 and 3 for the Switch. So.
Oh. Diablo.
While you're talking about this, by the way, I'm leafing through Erica Friedman's book trying to find the reference that I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's Nanoha. It's Nanoha. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, my
probably
plan...
also.
Sorry, go for it.
And probably also try to fine tune my D&D sessions.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Which I'm trying to plan for another one, but I need people for that one, and that one's gonna be Pokemon related.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to Crisis Ramses. God. I'm going to a friend of mine, a local friend of mine here in Caledonia Space Colony, which you can see in that illustration, is having a Christmas New Year's Eve soiree. So I'm gonna go to that. Originally, actually, I think I still have it in my calendar. I should have removed it. I think I have like a Gunpla stream scheduled for tomorrow. And honestly, after today's stream, I don't want to do that because I feel.
Yeah, you're coming up almost on 5. You're like in about honest to God in about on God in like 5 minutes you are going to hit the 5-hour mark.
Yep, that's what I am. And,
oh my God.
Yeah, so I don't need to do that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna put a schedule on Sunday at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna go to my friends. I'm going to my friend's thing, and that's it. Just hang out with like I only really know her. I mean, I don't know if any of our mutual friends, because like we have mutual friends, but we also like have a lot of friends that are not mutual. So I'm worried that there will be people that I don't know. But also, if they're probably comedians, so it's probably fine. Because this person is someone I knew her before she did comedy, but she was like in the comedy circuit for a while. So it's probably gonna be funny people at least. Yeah, and it's within walking distance of my place, which is great. I hate like leaving my neighborhood. I don't like leaving my neighborhood because it's just like, Why would I leave my neighborhood? All the shops I need are here. All of my friends live in this area. You know, all of the shops, like everything is within walking distance. Why would I go into the center of town when I live in the best part of this city? Mutual friends, sure, but do you have mutual enemies? I think we do, actually. I think we do.
What are you talking about? There's Captain Hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
little Minoi.
I will say,
Little hug.
I'm gonna say, considering all the drama we have all witnessed in the, like, and Panda, you may not be very aware of this, but there's a lot of drama in the VTuber scene. And
No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could have never
No,
guessed
never.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just going to flat out say it. There's drama in any kind of clique anywhere.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
If it's the most
Okay.
purest thing ever, there's always going to be somebody causing up trouble.
Absolutely.
And it's
There
just gonna be
is,
bad
but
something.
not the way I've seen in this community.
Yeah,
And I don't know if it's
kind
just
of-
because the VTuber community is so big or what, but I've been in a lot of communities over the years, a lot of them, and I've been in some dumbass shit communities. It has never been as bad as the shit I've seen go down in the VTuber community.
It's wild.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Here's my counterpoint. I am in a K-pop adjacent fandom.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
K-pop fandom. You are not gonna.
that
beat
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I've never
Counterpoint.
been in that one.
No,
Also,
I am adjacent
Sono.
from that. Not
Sono,
in it, but
counterpoint.
adjacent.
Counterpoint. I've spent time in the Transformers and Star Wars fandoms.
Oh yeah, that too.
Counterpoint. The Gundam fandom is less drama and more like dumb shit. It's not actual drama. The Gundam fandom is just like bad opinions. But the I have an ad coming up. Sorry, Gango.
Oh.
I need to run an ad for let's say a minute, so that we give time.
All right.
So we have a couple
Alright.
extra hours. So we're gonna go in
All right,
BRB.
that-
and
we're gonna
we'll stay in the call.
we're gonna say some swears
See you in
and
a
you will never hear them.
I got
You-
the entire bag's worth right here.
I'm gonna say the C word, the one that over here we just say normally, and all of these people that are not from the island where I am are gonna freak out.
Oh my god, cardboard! How could you?
I'm gonna say it. I'm still. They can't hear you guys, but they can hear me. I'm gonna mute my. And we return. The return.
Woo!
Here we are. Where was we? The C word. No, but what I was getting at with the drama stuff is that, also, sorry, I've also been on the Homestuck fandom, I should mention.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was on Tumblr in general, so. But anyway,
I mean, I was also on Tumblr.
Oh yeah, that's true. You were. But I will say, no, but the thing that I was going to point out is that the thing that I'm the most surprised about from this year as a VTuber is that I think I have some people that, due to a couple of my opinions, that don't like me as much as they used to. But it's not being a huge deal. I'm not being canceled or anything. But I'm kind of surprised I didn't get any actual enemies, any actual people that hate me, because that seems to be so easy for people.
Can I have that, please?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry you have haters.
That's coming in year 2 of Maru de Cinco enemies.
Season 2. But yeah.
Well, not really personal enemies. It's more of I gained enemies because of adjacency.
Oh.
Yeah. That always sucks. That always fucking sucks. I've had that. I have had that before in real life. and it's dumb high school shit in my opinion. Like, okay, I'm gonna tell you the story, obviously completely anonymized. So I used to hang out with this cool bunch of women. I'm still friends with most of them. And there was one of them that overnight blocked me on everything without telling me why. This was after I had moved away from where I met all these women in Ireland. And this was after I moved away from Ireland. And this woman blocked me on everything. And the reason why she did that is because I went to a reunion of this same group of women that this woman belonged to, by the way.
Oh.
But in that reunion, there was a woman that the person who blocked me didn't like. For good reasons, by the way. For good reasons, I want to say. I want to clarify. I did not like this woman either. But because I was at that reunion, the person who used to be my friend just blocked me on everything because was like, oh, Maru is hanging out with that woman. And I know over here, like, I don't even like that woman. I was making nice with that woman because I wanted to hang out with the entire group because I was in Ireland temporarily visiting my friends, right? So I just wanted to see all of them because we were old friends and we all got together for you know, a big visit. One of our friends had come back from Turkey, you know, for that reunion. It was very important to me. And this girl was like, oh, you were in the same room as this person. Not even caring about what my actual opinion is about that person. You know, it's that kind of guilt by association Tumblr stuff, you know? I hate.
Yeah, ridiculous.
It's so silly. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like completely, this is out of proportion. And I know why people do it. People need to protect themselves and they get really hyper vigilant. But, you know, I don't know. I had nothing to do with that. I don't even talk to the problematic person. You know what I mean? I don't like her. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, guilt by association fucking sucks. But I don't know, I'm just surprised because I feel like, I don't know, in my real life, outside of being a tuba, being a brass instrument, I have, let's just say, no shortage of enemies. I have a bunch of ninjas stalk my flat every night, trying to get a shot, you know? And so far I've escaped them. But one day I will not. And they will kill me with a shuriken to the neck. But it just surprised me because
they all become a VTuber in your place.
They'll take over. They'll take
yeah,
over.
I mean that's the only way to be free of this. Is
That's
you
the
have
only way.
you have to die. It's like Santa. You have to
Yeah,
die and force someone else to take your place.
That's how
Exactly.
you become a VTuber. You have to kill another VTuber.
Yeah, I had to kill the previous Maru 5. But yeah, it's I don't know. I just found it because I'm an opinionated person. And in my experience in the VTuber community, it doesn't take a lot to get horrible rancid haters. Especially when you're a woman. Especially when you're a woman that doesn't sound exactly super, super, you know, super adorable, cute, you know, super adorable, cute idol, you know? Yeah, which I don't.
Yeah.
So because I got tired of that, I got bored of that. And I'm just like, I don't know. It feels like I've dodged the bullet, and I'm kind of wondering how much longer I can dodge the bullet for. You know? But yeah, it does suck. I'm really sorry you're dealing with that, Frozen.
It's fine. I mean, this was like maybe a year or two ago, but then just recently somebody's just like out of the blue, hey, your streams suck. Do better.
Oh,
and I have not been able to.
That's productive.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I do better if you know so well? And I have yet to get a response.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. I know we don't talk about her much, but I was very afraid of like hate by association when that all first went down.
Oh yeah.
Because
I mean,
it's
been over a year.
Yeah, I mean, immediately it was not a problem, and I think it's because of how I handled it. But I mean, like, she glommed onto me immediately, and I talked to her because I'm like, whatever, it's fine. She seems okay. So it was, pretty publicly known that like we were friends, and then all of that comes out, and I'm like, oh shit. Shit. And like because I didn't know her past life, because that all happened in the period when I had kind of emotionally distanced myself from the greater tokusatsu fandom because of 6 months of horrible abuse from them. So I didn't know anything about that, so I'm like, so all of this is happening, and I'm like, what the fuck? So at that point, I'm trying to, like, find someone who I can go to that is like, hey, I swear to God, I'm not stirring up trouble, I'm not trying to, like, get information that I'm gonna tell her, I just want to know what the hell is going on. Please, someone just explain this to me. And I think, and then, you know, then I was like, okay, that's what happened. I'm going to stay in my lane because I don't know about any, like, I'm not involved in this. I'm gonna let you guys do what you need to do to get this information out there. But I am gonna stop talking to her. And I think it was just, you know, the conversations that I had with people around it, like, immediately as it came out, they were like, okay, we don't need to cancel Sonomi-con by association.
And if somebody does, we'll kill them.
Yep.
Hello,
kill them in Minecraft.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else in between like me, we have come to the end of the wine bottle.
Oh god, really?
Nice.
Over the course
Amazing.
of this 5-hour stream, I was just like, I will have mayhaps a cheeky 1 glass of wine, and yeah, this will be like the full bottle after this glass.
Oh my god, Choo-Choo.
That's my character Choo-Choo, by the way.
More like chug chug.
Am I right? God.
I literally got a pregame for tomorrow because I have to get up early to watch my Blorbos put on like a funny show for New Year.
Oh no, I am anticipating being sent the clips by my other friend.
Oh, so no, it's gonna happen at like 8 a.m. tomorrow, Rockcore time. It's
oh
on
no.
YouTube. You want to do the time conversion and watch a bunch of fucking 16... I was gonna say 16-year-olds, but no, these are grown-ass men.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like a reasonable hour, because I'm like 3 hours later than you.
Oh yeah, no, I have to get up at 6 for this, but
oh
but, like,
no.
It's,
God.
so that I can, you know, just get like some snacks and water and be ready to just like go unhinged at the screen, but like a normal person.
They are good Blorbos, though.
They are good Blorbos. All
my
these
God.
16 grown-ass men, some of whom basically simulated fucking each other. One of them
Nice.
I'm kind of trying to not spoil things from Econ, but not really a spoiler, but sort of spoiler alert. Another one just ate ass on national television.
Nice.
God
Wow.
bless.
Powerful.
God bless.
Let's go.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shoutouts
fucking let's
to
go.
shoutouts to that actor, born and raised Thailand man.
Good grief.
Yeah. Happy
Yeah,
New
also-
Year, talking about eating ass.
But yeah, I kind of I've kind of decided to like not talk about that person. I know Panda doesn't know who we were alluding to, by the way.
Not at all.
No, we were alluding to like some drama that happened like within like weeks of my debut in the
Yeah.
Pokemon community.
Actually, it's what caused the transformation station to be a thing.
Yeah, it actually brought the community.
It's
it brought the
actually
community
how we
together.
became friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You're welcome.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was like, you know, it was basically drama around this one person who was revealed to be a long-running main character of Twitter, main character of Tokusatsu Twitter, because this was within the Tokusatsu VTuber community, which I am part of. I am part of that community, but I would say that I'm not as connected as I used to be because I'm kind of doing my own thing.
Yeah, that's more of me trying to do that, and I'm failing. I am failing badly.
Oh.
To be like it's everybody is on a different time schedule, and it's hard
Yeah.
to be coordinated. So
This is also my first time doing this stuff too.
it's true. You did a good job.
Yeah,
That's
it
what you
is.
did.
But yeah, like so this person, Panda, was basically used to be very well known on Tokusatsu Twitter for like saying fucked up shit, making a big scene, fake apologizing, rebranding, and coming back every few years. And this person, without us knowing that like all of us knew who that person was because all of us spent our time in Tokusatsu Twitter. And
I didn't though. I did not
Oh, you
know
didn't?
who their past life was because up until I became a Tokusatsu VTuber, I had emotionally I had like pretty much completely distanced myself from the Tokusatsu fan community.
Yeah.
Aside from like the people that I was already hanging out with because of the Gaim stuff.
Yeah.
So I had no idea.
Yeah, nah, like even I knew because like I had seen it, and I'm not even as on Twitter as I used to be way back when. So like, but yeah, so but in any case, it's fair to say that she was known to a lot of us, in her past life identity. And then when that came out, we all dropped her like a hot potato because it's like no, this girl's a complete fucking mess. A few months ago, some other stuff came up about her that is unconfirmed, but also casts her in an even worse light than someone that I'm
not having looked at a lot of stuff, I'm not sure about it, but
I would say it's likely, but not certain. It's certain that she is that bad person from before. That much is certain, and that is enough. And I don't like talking about this person because this person she got booted out of the Tokusatsu VTuber community. Immediately for being a shithead. Like, and sadly, because she's very good at shitposting and memes, she's gathered a huge following on Twitter. And I did just check, and she used to be, like, the thing is, she's a fucking terrible streamer. I'm sorry, I'm gonna tell you this. She's
it's boring.
She's boring as fuck. But because she's very good at shitpost.
Wait, hold on. She streams?
Oh yeah, she streams very regularly.
She's still a VTuber.
Oh, sorry, damn it, my joke flopped. I'm just like, wait, she actually does.
I'm gonna say this, and I don't want
She stole a lot of me and Baku's jokes, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this, and I don't want I'm not naming her because I'm not giving her the free promotion, but I'm gonna say, I don't want any of you guys to feel bad about the numbers I'm about to say.
Yep.
She's at 10K on Twitter, and she's at almost 900 on Twitch. And I will say this, she's very good at shitposting and stealing stuff. She's very good at that.
Oh, yeah.
And so she got a follow on Twitter, and that's how she got a following on Twitch. But still, out of 10,000 followers, only like not even 1,000 followers. So I'm like, she might be able to plug a career out of this, like a lot of chancers have. But the reason why I'm telling you not to be depressed about this is because remember, in every kind of art, in every kind of performance, in every kind of like acting, in anything, there's always what over here in Britain we would call fucking chancers. A chancer is someone that takes a chance. They're a fucking, they don't have any talent, they don't have any creativity, but they take the chance, they steal from other people, and they take the chance that they will be able to keep going. And this girl got oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh shit, I forgot to re-enable my redeems.
You gotta turn on all the redeems. Chad hasn't bullied you enough yet. Let's go.
Oh god, let's go.
Let's do it. Everybody.
Chad hasn't bullied you in 5 hours.
Okay.
Get your kits ready.
That didn't work because the command is not working, so I'm gonna have to do them all manually. So
everybody redeem all of your Kong Strongs, please.
God.
Can we get some Kong Strongs?
I'm enabling them one by one, which is why they're coming back so slowly because it takes like a couple of seconds per. No, I'm a balloon now. I'm a giant balloon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She's like a Kirby boss.
I was actually gonna say that first boss from Yoshi's Island.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Bert the Bashful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just enabling everything. Give me a moment.
Pet the balloon. Oh my god, everybody is hydrating. Just a guy is just ashing out right now. Shout out
oh my god.
Just imagine the squeaky balloon noises from that.
Thanks for
Love it.
Oh, sorry, do you mean something like
something like that?
Yeah.
That's my kazoo. Do you like my kazoo?
Yes.
Yes.
Incredible.
Oh, hang on. Wait. I'm gonna wait. Let me drink. Okay, check this out. I hydrated. Everybody drink some water. And while I'm being bonked, check this out. I'm gonna mute the BGM. You enjoy that? How was that?
Yes.
Incredible.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maru, that's another free idea for a stream. You just go balloon mode and you only honk on the kazoo. No actual talking. Just kazoo.
Like that.
Yes.
Like that. Do you have any kazoo requests? I'm holding my kazoo like a cigar.
You can play the Tokimeki Memorial opening.
Oh yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. I can even sing that from memory. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I could keep going, but yes.
Oh, woo! Yeah. Oh, Tokusan says that they're almost done with work and barely have any voice, but would love to join.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Come through.
Live on Polka. Harpo Marx. I don't know what the Harpo. I know who the Marx brothers are, but I don't know what that is.
Harpo did like a whole lot of different songs. Like he did classical pieces, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah,
no,
but he didn't speak. He just, instead of speaking, he would just honk a horn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Incredible.
Yeah, that's what he would do.
Well, I
and a hard-boiled egg.
And a goose egg.
to close that thing, that thought that I was having is just that, yeah, like in every field, in every area, there are people that can plug a career because they're good at gathering a following. That doesn't mean that they're creative or that they're worth it, right? Like how many crappy, like fucking, you know, I'm gonna say it, Benedict Cumberbatch is a fucking shit actor. He's one of the worst actors I've ever had the displeasure of seeing in anything. And he comes from a country that has an incredible acting tradition. And he is from that tradition and he cannot fucking act. But, you know, he's a posh white guy who has the right accent. Oh, I muted my... Who has the right accent, you know? And so he managed to plug a career because he has all the qualifications, you know, and he has the right accent and the right skin color. But the reality is, in my opinion, he's a fucking talentless hack. It's just that, I'm sorry, Yanks do be loving those posh English white boys.
Well, honestly, we honestly don't know, like, the different accents. But I was about to say that, like, for a minute, like, I blacked out and I was like, the UK has a tradition of, like, good acting. And I remember, oh yeah, Shakespeare.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, wait, hold on. I was just like, wait, what? I was just like literally my brain just kind of like went ear, and I'm like, wait a minute, they don't have
printer noises.
They don't have kabuki or wang kulet. What are they talking about? And I was just like, oh wait, that's right. The fucking bard himself comes from that country. Oops.
Yeah. No, they love theater up here. But yeah, so I don't know. That's like my point is like, you know, I looked at those numbers and for a second I was discouraged. And then I was like, you know what? There's people like this. There's one of these born every minute. There's like people like this in every scene. If you get into like art, if you get into like acting, if you get into stand-up, you know, like stand-up is a bit harder. You do have to be funny. You can't blag being funny. You have to actually be funny. But, you know, on internet personality stuff, all you need to do is like, you know, shitpost and steal. Although there have been comedians that got popular for stealing stuff. So, you know, there's also that.
Pretty much in short, from the words of Terry McGinnis, tell a joke, drop your pants, make me laugh, come on, you're a clown.
Exactly.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, I don't give a shit how many numbers, how much number goes up. I'm curious as to how many people actually show up to her streams.
And the numbers don't lie. At sacrifice. If you go one-on-one with me, Samoa Joe.
I'm very curious about that actually.
There are ways of finding out.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out right now.
Tokusan, are you able to come through, dude? Because you can come through. I say, is it?
No, he said it would be 17 minutes.
I have to go eat dinner, so I'm going to drop out. But it was
Panda.
lovely to hang out. I hope you have a wonderful anniversary, and everyone have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Bye.
It was good. Sorry. It was good to. It sure was good to meet the Amy Rose. Wow, Amy Rose.
Yeah. The one and only Amy Rose.
Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers, and you know what? Yeah, they have proportionally the kind of followers, the kind of CCVs you would expect. But again, that tells me nothing.
Not our problem. Hey, Skaraka.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Skylarka waving? What?
I don't
What
know.
happened?
Oh, I
right.
think because
Oh,
yeah.
because she
First
left.
time
Because
going.
Panda. Oh yeah. But you know, I was just gonna say, listen, look, this person has better numbers than us, and their CCV is also pretty high, relatively speaking, not that high if you know what I mean. But you know what? Again, this person is not, you know. I think there's a limit to this, to how far this person's gonna go. And even if there isn't, again, there's gonna be people blagging their way into a scene in every community, every creative endeavor. So, even if her numbers are good, I don't think, you know, I think she's absolutely shit. Absolutely shit. She's literally one of the worst streamers I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of just starting out streamers. And she has the personality and the charisma of a wet rag in the ruins of what once was the British Health Service.
Honestly, though, we have spent way too much time on her.
Yeah. This is too much attention to a person that honestly does not need any.
Sorry. In any case, I'm moving away from that. So,
Yes.
moving on.
Also, I have officially killed this bottle of wine. I'm out of alcohol. I've been trying to reach for more to shake a little bits of wine out of my glass, and every single time I do so, I just reach back and just put my little ham hand into the garbage can that is right next
no!
to me. Oh no!
Oh no!
I know, please, I just,
oh no!
1-800 help me, I just want a boost.
Also,
I do have some Sailor Jerry's, but that is some
Jerry.
like okay-ish rum that I would have to like schmix with a lot of stuff to make it not awful. So I'll have to figure that out.
No, I was gonna say I apologize for having dedicated that much time to that person.
Yeah.
It's your stream, but yeah, you know what? It's all
It is my stream, but yeah, it's a downer. She gonna go fuck herself. I've also had a bit to drink.
Let's talk about people who are.
Let's talk about all the great people that I met this year, because there's been a lot of them, and she's the only shithead. She and everybody else that I've blocked on Twitter. Nah, it's not. Honestly, there's not been that many. Like, there's not been that many. So, like, it's actually been a pretty good year.
Oh hell yeah!
Honestly, I can't even think of like, other than larger drama that was not about me. You know what I mean?
None of us,
like,
all of us have not been related to that, so we don't even have to think about that. Instead,
Yeah,
there's, like,
exactly.
plenty of good people. You covered it in your year of Maru, but aside from Gattai the Live, there's people at the transformation station, and also fellow peoples too. Well, actually, because like the people from Saturday Night Cringe, and the Watch Along gang are like time zones. They're closer to my time zone than there are others. But Swoos and wait, no, hold on. Actually, Frozen, you and Swoos are closest.
Yeah, we are both in Central Time.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's just that Swoos is dead every single time we get on stream because it is his Betty Bye time whenever he has to.
Yeah.
He has to get up hella early.
Oh God. But you know, I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to all the great people I've met this year, because I am extremely grateful for the fact that like a lot of you like, you know, opened up your lives to like have me in there, and I don't just mean chat, who are, you know, who will forever be simping for that Maru the Cinco. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't have simps. I have the Sims. That was a terrible. I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. That was fucking terrible. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, but I'm extremely grateful for all the like wonderful people I've met through this. Like, I mean, all of you guys on this call. First of all, Captain, the TokuTuber side of things. Even if I don't hang out there as much, it's a great crowd. Toxan, of course. Nova Storm, Pupa. I love Pupa so much. We keep wanting to do collabs, but we're both so busy on time zones and stuff. And Tierra, Nito, who got me. I basically I have sort of joined that podcast almost that he does. Actually, hang on a second, because I need to check what was that was not meant to be today, is it? Oh, okay, no, it's next week. Okay, yeah. It's a Spanish language podcast called Shit Taste. Which is about anime, which is with Kaeri, Nito, Aurelino, and one more person. Oh no, I think that's us. It's Kaeri, Nito, Aurelino, and Arcafir. Yeah, it's all of us. And I don't know if I'm a guest on that or not, or I think I'm still a guest in it. And it's fucking great. It's a good time, chatting to other people in Spanish. And the last time that I did that podcast, we ended up looking at the footage from the last anime convention I went to in Argentina, which was in the year 2000. Thank you, Sakazani. And it was Fantavirus 2000. And we found extremely old footage of like the cosplay competition. And,
damn.
And I was like, I know that person. And I know that person. And I know that person. And I know his name. And I know her story. And all this stuff. And just all this stuff came flooding out of like 22 years ago nonsense of my adolescence, And it was a good time. We just talked about all that old school stuff. And other things, because we also, it was nominally, we were doing a tier list of waifus. So that's what we did as well. So yeah, Nito, I'm really grateful to Nito for that. Nito's wonderful. He's like my little brother. He's great. Caster, Kyofunkle is an IRL friend, actually, from long before I was a VTuber. Hanaki, of course. And Arya, who is lovely and adorable. And Sierra, Doxan, and of course Sono. I love you.
I love you.
But yeah, it's been just like, it's been really, really cool to do. Oh, hang on. I think I have some other people on here. Oh yeah, that was the Conrad.
Hello.
And
goodbye.
Then they left. They showed up, and then they said, "Hey, no."
Oh no.
Ripping fucking road.
Dang. But yeah, also shout out to Kaiden, who invited me to that.
Oh, it was Toxan, yeah.
Yeah, it was Toxan, yeah. It was Toxan. Let me just have a look at the chat to see what he's saying. Okay, he's not saying anything. So maybe he's having trouble. Yeah, Nova Swarm have been fantastic as well. And oh yeah, also big shout out to Leary and Honeymelon Hime. Honeymelon rated us earlier. And
yes.
I don't think she's watching anymore, but if you're watching Honeymelon, like I've said this before, that I was a bit Star Trek when we became friends, because she's an official Yuri translator and I'm an official reader of Yuri. By official I mean I buy Yuri that she translates.
I was also a little starstruck. I edited a couple of videos for her before you started talking to her. And that was stuff that was in her debut, and the first thing I edited for her was her debut. And I'm like, wait, I've read those?
Yeah.
I've read those!
Yeah, because she doesn't hide her IRL identity at all. And yeah, she's wonderful. And we've been meaning to collab all year, but she's been very busy, I've been very busy. Then last couple of months we were like, oh, we're definitely going to do it. And then we both got very busy again. So we definitely want to do it. We definitely want to have like a translator hangout. We definitely want to have like a Yuri. She's been talking about doing a new Yuri symposium. So it's going to be great. Leary, I also want to shout out Leary, the one and only English cat girl, the only one that we're allowed to have. And she's great. We're also meaning to collab, and again, we've all been sick and other shit, but we really want to do something together. She's got her streams got sublime vibes. She's so chill, and there's other people I want to collab with. There's other people I want to work with, like Lampy Devil and Bonnie Kula, and a bunch of other people. And everyone's just been lovely, and everyone's been very receptive to my nonsense, and it's been great. What can I say? It's been a good time. And not everything went according to plan, but yeah, because that's life. And I was sick a lot this year, but you know what? I'm still fucking here. I'm still at this anniversary with all of you guys hanging out, having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just sang my first original song.
Yeah.
Which I'm very proud of. Like, Skylarka worked really hard on it, I worked really hard on it, and the single version is gonna be fucking great. And now I feel confident about making the art for the single as well. So, when we manage to do that, it's gonna be fucking good. I was wondering, do folks fancy a game of something? Do folks fancy?
I'm fine with anything.
I have to go eat dinner. And 7 hours is a lot for me.
Oh god,
That's
yeah.
It's five and a half, but
yeah, we're at 5.5.
I might have to also bounce too, yeah.
You know what, like we can leave it there because it's been like basically it took much longer to get to this point than I thought it was. So and honestly it's 5.5 hours is a lot for me as well. So I think we can just leave it here. We can have games, we have a community game some other time.
Yeah.
So we can just
But Maru, congratulations on
Thank
1
you.
year.
Yeah,
I love you.
Oh, before you go, guys, there's gonna be merch. I forgot to say.
Oh!
Merch!
Oh!
Merch?
Where?
There's no
Where?
there's no official announcement yet. I didn't make an announcement because Redbubble, when you upload stuff, you need to wait 4 working days for your shop to be approved. And
Weird. When did that happen?
I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's probably because Redbubble is known as the place where people's art gets stolen. So
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So basically, it will be ready next week, hopefully. I also need to alter a lot of it a bit, but you will be able to get a postcard of my first anniversary poster that's up there. That is using artwork. It's using public domain NASA artwork, which is why I can sell this to you. What else? Yeah, there's gonna be mugs. There's gonna be stickers with my logo. You'll be able to put my logo on whatever you want. I don't know if there'll be an ugly mug. There'll be a mug. There's also gonna be a mug of. Do you see that photo behind me of Sono and me in our school days, which definitely happened? You'll be able to get that in a
definitely real.
Yeah, you'll be able to get that in a postcard or a mug or a badge. You'll be able to, basically, I'm making a bunch of the images that you've seen throughout the year. I'm slapping them with shit. I'm putting a price tag on them. And now I'm putting a price tag and I'm selling it. That's a Jurassic Park reference. Do you enjoy the Jurassic Park reference? And no Dakimakuras or Opai mouse pads because they don't have those in Redbubble. Thank you. But
those are actually more expensive to make.
Yes, they are. But also, you can make leggings in Redbubble. So, I can't promise you anything because I actually would need to design them. But now that I saw that I can do that, I might make them. I might put that in. So yeah. So there will be merch. Sadly, we have been foiled by extremely reasonable anti-spam measures. But yeah, we need to figure out who to raid, though. We need to raid out.
Fuck me.
Rainy is on.
Yeah, Rainy is. She's playing Axelier. Rainy is on, and King Kuma is also on as well. Also, Megado Ichi is. And Nova Storm is offline. Yeah.
Yeah, Sapphire is also on.
Yeah, Megiddo.
Kaiden is also on.
No, let's go for Rainy. Let's go for Rainy. I've rated her recently, but I want to rate her again because she's wonderful. And
she
let's
is.
do it. Hang on. It's Friday. Is Tim Rogers on? No, he's not. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I done that before.
Team Spooky is shockingly on. Team Spooky hasn't been live in like a hot minute.
No.
Just Spooky.
But yeah, no. Let's just fucking go. We're gonna raid.
Yeah.
Gango, listen. Thank you so much for 1 year. Thank you so much, Sono, Choo Choo, Frozen, Hey Boots, Panda, Toxan. Sorry if you can't make it. Actually, I'm gonna tag Toxan. Sorry about that, Toxan. Am I missing anybody who was here?
Captain Hurricane in spirit.
Yeah, Captain Hurricane, thank you so much for being here in spirit. And thank you so much for the raids, Ghoulie and Pupa and Leah Crudell. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a wonderful year. It's been not at all what I expected. At all, in the slightest. And it was awesome anyway. So, like, I was like, oh, it's gonna be amazing. And then it was amazing in a different way. And that's cool. And isn't that what hope is all about?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bitch. Isn't that what hope is all about, bitch? You better have hope, bitch. You better have hope.
God.
Thank you so much, Ramses. Thank you so much, Coleman. Thank you everybody who's been here. We're gonna raid Rainy. We're gonna do a Rainy raid. And anyway, is it Rainy J? Is that
Rainy J, yeah. Rainy J with an E.
Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. Alright, Gango. I will put a new schedule up on Sunday. And there's gonna be a lot of work and art streams, guys. And there's also gonna be Gunpla will return. Either this weekend I might do random Gundam builds. Or random like Kamen Rider Hibiki build. Thank you, Mallory. Or next weekend. Okay? Yeah. And as always, thank you so much, Sono and Chuchu and Frozen for being here. And as always, fight forever. Heroes of Hope.